I could smile forever. But when I saw you last night, you held my hand so tight, and you stopped to say hello. I know you wished me well, you couldn't tell that I'd been crying over you, and you said so long, left me standing all alone and crying, crying.
She's bloody good, is she, Rodney, eh? Trust me.
The touch of your hand can stop me crying.
I thought that I'd believe. Tell me now, what can I do? I love you even more than I did. But darling, what can I do? You don't love me, and I'll always be. Come and one I'll be
Hello, that was that. Hello, oh, hello, people, hello, everybody.
Hello.
All right, nice to see you. Let me stop this screen. Stop that screen. How is everybody? Can anyone hear me? Hello, Alta Count. Hello.
What's going on? I can't hear anything now.
I can just about hear you, Liam. I can't hear you. Vic doesn't know what's going on. For a change. I bet you bloody don't. I don't. I do know that
there it is.
Streaming as soon as mine was supposed to start. That's just ridiculous.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah. Hello, Vic. Hello, Leva.
Hey, what's up?
So,
all right. Hello, all counts in the chat. It's just us lot. It's just us lot. They're all crying in the privates.
That's a hilarious picture. I remember renting that, getting my grandpa to rent that in the long time ago.
Oh my god, I remember it. I remember watching it. Probably at my grandparents.
I'm just gonna grab a drink.
All right, good in. Probably at my grandparents, but it was like one that they used for one of theirs. But they put a age restriction on that one. Go to an evil stream, yeah, for no crying. No, that's it. Well, they won't now, hopefully. So it'll change. Because they take all their direction from us. And as I said, it's often, as has been shown, they do want their routine and they need to get it from me. So that's what it is. So what's been going on? What's people been doing?
I've been doing nothing. Just been kind of just hanging out, living life.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of that. Like gardening mainly for me. Lots and lots of gardening. cutting shit down.
That sounds good.
It's been fun. Yeah, and having some time in the back bit, which is like the bushy bit, and it's just beautiful in there at the moment. It's just so nice. It's full of winged creatures. And just, yeah, it's been beautiful. Well, yeah, we've got. I mean, there's loads to talk about. There's. I've invited Ron to come on if he's bored. Saying about it, non-stop, non-bloody stop. There were loads of stuff I was going to say to you about Vic, but I can't bloody remember. All right, and Lima's back. Not seen you for the first time I've spoken to Lima. Hello.
On holiday.
Yes. Are you feeling refreshed after your holiday, Lima?
You what?
Are you feeling refreshed?
Not really.
Was it a good one?
Yes.
Good, good, good. Mm. So,
Nobody died.
good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I just want to say that I don't know why you invited me because I'm going to be useless. I don't know anything that's been happening. Like I don't
I don't know
a
anything
damn
about
thing.
anything. I've never known anything, and I don't want to.
Right.
Yeah, it's mainly because obviously they put the black cloud on and they're doing their whack-a-mole. So it's just a case of having a space.
I can't believe you guys are still talking about this.
I don't. I'm not.
I'm not, that's it. Like, it's just the you rely on it. You know, their food, no, they are still talking. I can't believe it. I really did genuinely thought that yesterday
What the hell is Lemur doing?
You what?
Lemur, what are you doing there? You building a wall or something over there? Like
Gonna build a wall.
Yeah, that was it though, Vic. It was like straight in. Flossam's like the first comment is like Ron straight in with a massive vested interest. And I just said to him, why don't you just come and talk to me about what's the problem? Like you say, why are they still doing that as if I'm like, as if I've blocked them or something, as if they've got no other way of communicating to me other than through paid chat through Slotham.
At least today,
okay.
you're not going to hear my really noisy keyboard because I've swapped to a quiet laptop.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's me,
All right.
Evil.
Hello.
How you doing,
Long
Josh?
time in Lima.
Long time Lima.
Yes,
Yeah,
since I
Josh has been locked in the hospital.
No, I'm evil. What are you talking about?
And he's lost
How
it.
dare you call me Lima? How dare you call me Doshin?
He's finally lost it, Lima. Yeah. We've watched the decline. We've watched it every day.
No, I just doing this because I went to Evil's stream my stream, and they were all talking about listening to this.
Oh well, that's a surprise, isn't it? What a surprise!
We're not doing anything.
I don't think he ever had it to lose.
Oh, Vic, you know the way to my heart.
So what else is new, Doshin? What have I got in my name?
What else isn't new? Nothing. What about you? You buying new pack of Smarties, perhaps?
A new pack of Smarties.
Yes, Smarties. I haven't seen them in years.
No, I've not been shopping for sweets. I'm going on a big shop. I was going to do a big shop today, but I've actually put it off till tomorrow now.
I like sweets.
Big shop. We did a small shop today, and then tomorrow's the big shop, so there'll be sweets. I said no to the sweets today, but we did get a packet of chocolate biscuits, which I forgot about, so we'll get them.
Yeah, okay. I get the sweets first. What about you, Vic? I get the sweets first.
We've got sweets.
I love that response. What did you just
Biscuits don't last very long. Biscuits don't last long with me. They all go at once.
I love that response too. Just talking over me about I love the other response.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I just wanted to say hi to Evil anyway, because I was going, eh. But it went flat.
Okay.
Well, I think it went a little flat.
Where did everyone go?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's flat. He's the
trying
flattest of them all.
Exactly. I'm just here
Melatonin.
as a placeholder. I'm just
Yeah.
No, this is the start of something, you know, us just doing
something
what we're
beautiful.
doing. Do you know what I mean? Further moving on to the next room. It's like those guys can't move on to the next room. But what I see that as is they've like just climbed in, so what else are they going to do? When I went over there to do my check on the chat, which is what I normally do, on Evil's first stream of the night. Oh no, sorry,
Yeah.
that's Ricardo's, and it's just got just Judy in there literally bitching and playing about me in the comments over and over. I don't know if Ricardo responded or not. But
I never went to Ricardo's, but yeah, I'm sure it was repetitive.
Well, it's got to the point now where I'm sure the audience at some level is like, change the record. We're waiting for the next bit, you know, the next thing.
But we're still talking about them.
That's true.
What they've got is us. You know, so what are they going to do?
Well, that's what he does. I mean, come on, you got to give him more credit than that. But yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it right now.
Evil's all right, but like Ricardo, what's he going to do? Because he never had anything other than other people. So, like, he's only got Evil to live off.
Live off?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by live off.
Even Vic's laughing at that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you mean by it.
Cracking up.
You don't know what I mean by live off?
Live off like a limpet on a fish.
Yeah.
Like I'm living off him as well, right?
He needs the life. He needs the shine of the light.
I'm just trying to live.
Maybe he's ready to settle down, you know? He's found somebody that he can be with for...
Well, then why then?
And go monogamous.
Why are they doing what they're doing then? Why can't they just leave it be? Or come over and have a chat? You know, why? What is that all about then? Do you know what I mean? That's
not talk about them, and that would help.
You what? Sorry.
We could not talk about them, and that would help.
It would not help.
It doesn't help, Lima. It really doesn't help.
It doesn't help. Extortion distracts him.
No, I'm saying, Lima, you're too young. It just
He's
doesn't
on
help.
maneuvers anyway. He's on Ricardo's orders anyway.
No, I went to Evil's stream yesterday. Oh, I went to Ricardo's yesterday because my cousin was here. I was like, oh, this is what I usually listen to.
Oh, you saw your cousin?
Then it was just Dawson. He was talking about me the whole time. It's just insane. But when you're young, like Lima, I mean, I never understood. Oh, yeah, have a laugh.
I love it.
I never found that. Yeah, when you're young, you're not gonna go, oh, to be talked about is better than to not be talked about. I never understood that, but it's true.
I don't want to be talked about.
Well,
if you're talked about,
I was loving it.
If you're talked about in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, does it really hurt?
No. Well, that's the one. That's the one time you don't want to be talked about. But you're probably about 6 years old at school camp.
Oh, me, yeah.
Yeah, nah. If you're in a wood with a whole bunch of people talking about you.
That's what it is. It's not about being talked about at all. It's about a lapse in standards, it's about massive loads of hypocrisy of people like Ron running around calling people racist. Just one example.
How are you?
I'm gonna point at that. It's like amazing.
Oh yeah.
Dawson, what year were you born?
Hang on, sorry. No, I'll be back.
All right, they've come to take his.
Does anyone know how old Dawson is?
No, I don't.
500.
Yeah, probably up there. He doesn't look a day over fucking 250.
Me, I think.
I love that they all think I'm a fucking 20-something or what.
I know you're 15, for God's sake.
Not even 20.
So what have you got to report from your time away, Lima? Have you been keeping up with anything exciting?
Nothing really. Oh, my dad was in hospital.
Oh,
So right now, though, he was in for 5 weeks. He had streptococcus in his kney.
oh
That's not
shit.
good.
Yeah,
You all right now?
he had like an elephant leg. It was horrible.
Oh,
my God.
God. How did you get that in then? Is that like in just like a...
He fell over and like apparently when they his knee swelled up and they did some tests and they realised he'd got streptococcus in his knee, and I reckon he's got it from gardening.
Shit.
So he stayed in for 5 weeks, refusing to leave until he was better.
Right.
Sounds like Doshin.
Yeah.
Reason if he
This is the story of Doshin.
So it all cleared up. Everything's good. With
well,
that?
pretty much. You just got to keep an eye on it because of his age. And
All right.
He's got COPD and it's because of his age, so they have to keep an eye on it.
Did they give him like antibiotic cream or did he have
He had 2 operations.
Oh, what? No way. He's probably on a drip of it then, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's falling over a lot now. He's an old man.
Yeah. It'll strengthen back up again, though, won't it?
Oh yeah, he's got to try and take it easy though.
Mm.
It's harder when you're older and you're still trying to be what you were when you were younger.
Mm. Yeah,
but you're stubborn as fuck like my family.
Yeah, so what happened with Doshin was he ended up in the hospital and he just didn't tell us what it was until like yesterday while he was in there. Cock and bull story and saying that he was going to be out, and stuff. And he never did. But yeah, I mean, what else is there to address? I'm waiting for Ron. I'm waiting for Ron to come and turn up. He's over there now crying about it because all they want to do is generate shit for themselves. And it's just, for what? Due day. Do you know what I mean? Is that why you're doing it? Is that why you're doing that same old fucking thing over and over again? It just beggars belief to me. It really it pisses me off big time that those guys are just like, I don't know, just so... no, I suppose it's nothing to do with them, really. I'm just pissed off at myself that I deluded myself that some people who could be so, I don't know, lacking in so many ways, I could have even thought what I thought about. I
realised that I moved the fan into the other room and now I'm baking, so I've got to move it back in here 1 sec.
You're baking? What are you baking? Oh, no. All right, so we're not talking about those guys, but no one's talking about anything else. Okay.
You might hear it, but I don't care. I'm hot.
What have you been baking? Oh, you are just baking. I thought you said you were baking. I thought you were baking in particular.
Can you hear that?
No.
Sorry, I had to step away for a minute. Hey, Red Bull's in the house. What's up?
Hey, it's not too loud. I can't not have it on.
Yeah, so did you see that Evil started streaming exactly when I started Red Bull? They just won't stop. I mean, right, so these guys are telling me that I take it too seriously and I do my 1 stream a week and some community posts. And they're doing this. I started streaming at like 10 past. I was supposed to start streaming at 10 past. That's when he started. It's like to the minute. That is how
I noticed that.
Seriously, they're taking it. Right? They're taking it.
Yeah, but they haven't got me.
Well, that's extremely
Experiment.
It's blatant. It's so blatant that they're like screaming that you're taking it seriously when they're just doing the same thing as they are. As you know what I mean?
I'm not doing the same thing
what they're doing.
Well, I'm doing my stream that I do once a week, and I do it at this time, and that's it.
Right.
The only time I don't do it, pile it on and just try and just pile as much shit as they can as possible because they're cheap ass bastards and all they've got is the time zone difference over me.
But it's like, why? You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're you're just doing what anybody else is doing. It's, you know what I mean? How are you taking it serious? It's so weird.
Well, I'm doing less. I'm not doing anything like what they're doing. That's my point. I don't
Exactly.
want to be slightly compared to those guys. You know what I mean? Because it's like, one, I didn't start it. Two, they chose me. Three, they're lying cunts, and they're just constantly lying and projecting, and that's what I find interesting about them. But like, I don't see why I'm even slightly the same as them. Like, for a start, like, look at that video that Albert and Dean did today. About Ricardo. That's the thing. That's the fucking creativity. That's the
Exactly.
shit that's going down. And that's the stuff that we had last year and last season.
Right.
What we were doing with those guys, and now they're doing it with Ricardo.
Absolutely.
And that's a beautiful thing for me.
Absolutely. That was. I just like the clip. I love the clip. The clip says it all. It's so perfect.
If I can't get straight, what could look like if I got serious? No, man, I don't want to do. I don't even want to. Like, if I got serious, Jesus.
Well, that's obviously what they want, man. Like,
they just want to drag us into the dirt.
I got messages trying to convince me to play along with it and go with it and do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they know if you do, then that'd get me out. Because to play along with it, it's not just a joke. They're trying to spin it as this joke, and like they're doing it now, like trying to feed off me. Still, and no one even looks at this and goes, "Oh, look at these people just like leeching off this."
CPU,
person.
you know you're ahead of the pack there. I think everybody is. I'm sorry to interrupt. I love the oh god. I love the tears on the ducks. That's very cute.
I only see one duck, but all right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, technically, yeah, all the way to the right. The other two birds as well. So what are the other two birds then? Mr. Birdman?
Excuse me. That was a rubbish burp.
Excuse me, I'm clicking with a spoon against my teacup. Oh, that's all right.
I'm on the edge of my seat trying to figure out what the hell he's going to say about these three birds.
I think everybody's on the edge of their seats.
Oh, this is hilarious. It's only just clicked what these three... Oh, my God, this is actually really funny.
Who?
No, this image is actually very funny.
Yeah,
so
it
took me a moment, but
of course, an Australian guy's gonna think it's a roadrunner. It's obviously a cock.
Yeah,
it is a fucking roadrunner in the middle there.
It's a cock in the middle.
It does look like a road. I mean, it looks like a roadrunner to me.
They're gonna get this stream taken down with that word play.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Cock.
Yeah.
Well, with all the cock on.
What I see on the screen.
Yeah, and then you said, "What do you mean?" And I said, "Your word, cock."
Oh, that's an interesting question.
Why would that get us taken out?
There is. I'm really open. I'm all about the remixes, all about it. But what I do think is it's very funny that it's funny how Buttocks was defending Lewis. I thought I've just seen Buttocks' video, and I also think that I'm completely open with people posting other people's content myself. I think you've got to draw a line, and I'm just like complete anarchism in that sense. Just let people do it. Archiving. I mean, don't just own it. Just be like, yeah, this is what I want to do with my channel. I want to put this up here for some reason, for my own reasons. That's what I want to do. Like, you know, whether it's archiving or whatever, just own it, in my opinion.
Well, I was hoping for some congratulations on me coming in.
Congratulations.
I just drink that.
You don't even know what. And then CPU, did you just say, what was that?
I'll congratulate you, whatever it is.
Okay.
Oh, it depends. Unless you killed a cat, in which case, no.
I was talking about me coming in as evil. Going,
oh my God. Every time we start a conversation, he stops it, doesn't he?
I put in.
Nah, layman, respect.
No, I put in.
I'll give your impression a 4 out of 10.
Cheeky.
a solid 4 out of 10 on that impression.
What,
Yeah,
you're saying it's a bad
nobody
impression, aren't you?
I'm saying it's a 4 out of 10.
Nobody thought it was evil.
That's
Yeah, it is a
bullshit.
one-to-one copy. That's
I
fair
didn't
enough.
watch it.
I prefer a remix. I do
I
prefer a
didn't
remix.
even watch Evil, but it was
I'm
about
down
attempt.
to
But congratulations anyway.
like I take one. He was something to do with Sam Vaknin stuff, and I was taking Sam Vaknin stuff, but he's actually said himself that it's fine. He's actually said in my comments it's fine. He's fine with it, right? So that one-on-one copy, I do it for my own reasons at certain times because it punctuates what's going on in the community as far as I'm concerned, and I find it important for people to see it, and it's there in my archive as a scrapbook. So I can go through it, and in the future, when I've forgotten everything and I'm old, and I can go, oh, this is that, and this is that. So that's why I do it.
CP, even when you get old one day,
I'm not worried about what Lewis does with his channel. He can do whatever he
what?
wants.
When are you ever going to say that, Dawson? That wasn't a good evil impression. Exactly.
I'm never going to dignify it.
If it was good, then we would have said
Silence
it was
says
good.
it all.
Exactly. So anyway, Louis, come on. You start with Lima, didn't you? So come on.
That's why I went silent with Lima.
Because Lima knows you, but you've never met. Isn't that right, Lima?
I mean, you live miles away, so of course we haven't.
Yeah, I don't, well, you know what I mean, though. But you know of Lewis, don't you?
Yeah, I know of Lewis. Yeah,
Because of the Blue
I
Tent.
only know of I know of him, but I don't think I've ever never really communicated. I don't think.
Lewis is brilliant. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it. You haven't communicated. It'd be really cool if you did. Well, you see, I don't know. It's a really interesting. I
Holy
think.
shit! And Lima, you're talking more like me. And CP's on that COVID spiel.
Because in the end, it's about art that was made before. So when were these made anyway? Originally, they're like
No, it's about COVID.
2000s stuff. I don't know. It's like it's just one of those things. Like I've just put on a song from Only Fools and Horses, and that's like a thing from the 80s here.
It was one of the most popular shows in England.
Yeah, it was really popular. Yeah, but it wasn't from like the BBC. It was from someone random who's put it up. But it was a clip that I thought was useful. You know, it was.
Yeah, I know. But they fucking flag everything now. You're not allowed to fucking do anything.
It's interesting to me when you get
everything's interesting to
you, and then it flags up when you use it, and you're like, "Well, how come they used it and they got
like that?" Yeah, I know. It's that in itself is interesting, don't you think? It's interesting that it was interesting. No, no, yes.
I'm gonna leave it to it a minute, Josh, while I go and get my stuff to see.
Oh. I'm not an actor. So you just get me 100. You just get me 100%. So it's like, yeah, that's interesting that you said it's interesting, and then it just goes silent.
That you think it's interesting that it's interesting.
Yeah. I'm not. And
I've only
that's
just
my
clicked
way
the
of
bow and
not
arrow
acting.
is actually a person. I thought someone was talking about bows and arrows. I'm such a spaz.
I thought you said.
Yeah, person. There he is.
I don't know who they are.
He's a friend. And Ben Spastic.
Hey, Red Bull, there's nothing wrong with prostitution.
I was going to share. Fair enough. There's a question to conjure with what you're saying. But actually, I was going to say VB o'clock. I'm going to crack a beer open in a minute. I've got some stubbies left over, so I'll probably have one of those. A Belgian stubby. They're very humble stubbies. He's gone. He's just gone. Moving, yeah. Well, yeah, those were good questions.
Sorry about the clicking noises. I'm having mic issues.
So I still want to discuss this. I think it's an interesting one about.
People should donate to me so I can get an actual mic stand.
There you go.
I'd have to give you my email address, and that's not what I want to do.
I really wouldn't. It's not worth it.
Exactly, right? Worth the money.
Yeah. So about the stealing content, what does everyone else think about
You know what? I got the moments in film. I can put those little clips from movies sometimes, and those get like I'm over 1,000 views on those. Like those get fucking views. I mean, I don't do it for that reason, but
Oh, do they? Do they get
do
loads of views? Yeah, because
well,
I suppose
dude.
the first
Yeah,
gen people want to
they
just
still
say,
get. They're still the highest viewed things on my channel, and I
yeah,
haven't posted one for like months.
yeah. That's it. But that's the thing. It's like it's when it's relevant to your channel and what you're putting up there, your piece of art that you're doing, isn't
Yeah, it's
it?
fine. It's not.
Me with the Sam Batman stuff, it's like it's relevant in my opinion. And so for Lewis, he's justified it how he has it as his relevance. The
Yeah,
way
it's
I see
fine.
it with Lewis
It's
is
none of
that
my
Lewis
business.
came in and he had already been doing that. He's always done that. You know what I mean? He's always kind of
Yeah,
uploaded
yeah.
when he first came in, but people took the piss out of him for it. But he's still
Well,
doing it,
whatever. Good.
and I'm like,
Good on him, man.
I
If
don't know
that's
against
what he
it.
wants to do, that's what he wants to do.
I'd
It's
rather people do something than not do something. And
well,
it's like
yeah, exactly.
spreading information. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
I'd rather though, Lewis. Do you know what I would say about it? Is that me and Red Bull have been watching these fucking voiceover things. Oh my god, Lewis, you should do it. You should do it. Lewis with his bloody are you still here, Lewis? With your what's it,
Do his
impression?
own commentary. Do his own
Do
commentary
his
on it.
voiceovers on shit on these things. Do his
I,
own
I,
commentary about the person and then do little voiceovers when they're talking and stuff. It'd be
yeah,
fucking
I was
nuts.
thinking of doing voiceover shit just for fun.
Yeah,
Just
he
try
should.
to make them funny ones. Yeah, I
He's
think I'm
always
Red
gonna.
Bull's trying to silence me.
I think in
it's
the
what
winter
they're like.
time, when I got more time in the winter, I'm gonna do. I was thinking of doing like getting some old cartoon episodes like Voltron or something, and just making some like
Oh my
voiceover
god,
shit
that'd be
just for
funny.
fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you'd have to get the Voltron would have to have an Australian accent at this point, I think.
Well, if I was able to, put a cast together, but no, I just got me, and I can't do it. I can't do that
Know what
accent.
I'm saying?
If
That would.
people were capable of collaborating properly, then maybe I would. But no, it's got to be a solo deal.
Mm, yeah, it's too many time scale differences most of the time.
Yeah,
But we could always post half done things around. Do you know what I mean? There's always ways of
yeah.
doing
Well,
that.
well, let's say we get a clip from a cartoon, right?
Yeah,
And then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna be this character, you're this
yeah,
character, and you're
fine.
this character. I do
Yeah,
all my character's parts. I send it to you. You do all your character's parts, and you layer it on top. Then the other person does it, and
yeah.
then you send it back. I can put some sound effects in there and just finish it off.
Oh, we
You can
should
do it
totally.
that way.
Yeah, we totally should. It'd be hilarious.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Well, hopefully one of these. I'm thinking in the privet, it's given them an idea, hasn't it? Because they're a bit dry, scraping the bones and that. So they might do us a few, which would be cool as well if that's what people start doing. But Lewis as well with his fucking whatever, because I bet putting all that stuff up, he's absorbed loads of info about random fucking film shit. Maybe not that much if you just put it straight up though, if you're not editing it or anything, maybe not. But if you're watching it, he must know loads about it. So like his comedy, if he's doing the voiceovers, would be quite funny, wouldn't they? Don't you
Yeah.
think?
Or he should just do like his own commentary on the Hollywood story, like give his own takes on certain things. That could be some way to like transform it to something else.
Yes,
Just an idea.
that'd be nice. Let's discuss it about Lewis. It's a good one. I think it's a good one. 10 minutes, all right then, mate. That's time for me to have a split. Liba, feel free to talk, my love. Don't listen to him. He's just busting your balls, mate.
Apparently, they don't want to hear me.
Oh,
I talk too much. I talk too much. I talk too much. You never shut up. That's Sultans of Ping song. Except it's you talk too much. You talk too much. You talk too much. You talk too much. You never shut up.
you're in good company for that. I can give as good as I get when it comes
Well,
to.
when me and CP talk together, we talk over each other, and it's fine.
That's it. It's just these ninnies.
Yeah.
It's just
It's membrane. They can't cope with it.
membrane, insane in the membrane.
Membrane,
That should be the title for the next stream. That one. No wonder this is fucking taking so long to export. I thought each one was like
Good girl.
3 seconds or 3 minutes or something. They're like long. We'd talk all night, that's for sure. All right, Joshi. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'd be interested in having.
Well, I'm going to slap you.
I'll be interested in your take on this as well, Lima, as someone from outside of the community as well. So, shall I give you the backstory on this before Sotham comes on and we're going to discuss it? So, Lewis has been putting up videos from, that Entertainment channel from ages ago. He's putting up these things, and I think they're from like 2000 or something, mid 2000s, and everyone's like, there's a bit of hoo-ha recently about stealing content by doing it, because he's getting quite a lot of views with it. Like Sotham was saying, it's like 39k views or something on some of them. So is it morally right? Is the question. And I'm like, I couldn't give a shit. If it's information, right, you've got to look at it. Look at the world like a fractal. I look at universe like a fractal, and it's about creating stuff. It's about as clear as possible and as true as possible interchange of information. So to make the fractal, to generate a true fractal. So therefore, don't put any hindrance on that information or expanded upon. Well, that's it. Uh-huh. She's not listening to me anyway.
I am.
All right.
Fucking am. What are you on about?
I thought you were talking to Edward instead. That's all right.
I can talk at the same time.
Anyway, that's the backstory about Lewis's thing.
Thank
He's put
you.
up loads of videos. The recent one that we all talked about was Corey
I
Feldman.
don't think I'm on Lewis's channel. I'll have to go there.
Yeah, well, you remember the
link it.
animation, obviously, because that was the first one we did, wasn't it? The Lewis animation on the blue tents. Do you remember?
Yes, of course.
What's he saying? I didn't silence
me, Dawson, and I'm only having a giggle with Red Bull. Nobody really silenced me. They can try.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think over. Like, do you remember Eurotrash, Lima? Like Eurotrash.
Yeah, of course. Lolo Pops. What was the name? Lola Ferrari with the massive boobs.
They were in that.
Playing Sit on Me.
Brilliant. Like,
at the time too young to remember that, surely.
Who, sorry?
At the time, surely too young to remember that.
No. Your Team Lewis, he is a ripper of a cunt. Yeah, he is. He really is. He's one of the jewels in the crown of this place.
According to this lot, I would have been a child. I would have been a young child when that was on TV.
Fun. And that was if it was this lot, yeah.
I could care less what he posts on his thing. Like whatever, man. True Hollywood stories.
The more the merrier, isn't it?
I might be interested to watch it one day.
We're having a conversation about it as a result. We won't be having this conversation otherwise.
Are you Canadian?
I'm Canadian?
Yeah.
I sure am.
I thought so.
Can I ask you guys?
What's the accent? Yeah.
Do you have something against Canadians?
No. It's just proving that I can recognise an accent.
Oh, my accent.
Yes.
I don't know if I have a Canadian accent.
Yeah, you do. That's why I
Okay,
said
thank
you
you.
do.
All right then.
Yes, you do. But can
I
I ask you a
concede.
question? When
I
did
won't ask where you're from in Canada because I don't want you to dox yourself.
That's
when do you
okay.
remember Corey Haim dying? When did Corey Haim die? Don't
I
look
only
it
really,
up.
I only know of like British Columbia where my friend lives.
Oh, no, that's the other side. I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Southern Ontario. The people know that already. I live
Right.
close to
I mean, it's a
what's his
fucking
name.
big place. It's not totally doxing yourself, is it?
That's all right.
I Red Bull. I
It's
want
a
to
very
know
big place.
about this. I think it's
You got
interesting.
fires there now. Are there any fires going on this year?
Come on the panel, Red Bull. Come on with us.
It's normally on fire around now, isn't it? No fires then. Okay.
Fires. What's on fire?
I was asking him if Canada was on fire this year. Normally,
that wasn't this year. No, that was last year.
no. I mean, it's normally every year.
Not really. Not really.
It
Not
is
really.
these days. Bloody hell.
No, I haven't heard of any fires
We
yet.
have fires every year in Europe.
Well, you have to. Our country is like 90% forest. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Like it's
And
most.
then the
It's
problem
mostly
is that
wilderness.
they end up growing too much forests in order to, because of the hippies that want to grow more forest, but then it doesn't get managed.
Right. But I mean, it's a natural phenomenon for.
I know it's a natural phenomenon, yes, of course, but like the fact that they've actually end up growing forest where there shouldn't be forest causes mismanagement. And then in America though, they just get morons doing fucking gender reveal parties and setting fire to entire
Well,
areas.
that's
cool,
funny you say that because there was that. I think it was last year. There was excessive forest fires, and
Was
most
that
of them were
to do with?
attributed to arson. Actually,
Yeah, I know.
They like to
Yeah,
think. They like to
keep my
tell
eye
us
on
it
it.
was like the weather, but it was actually most of it was
They
caused
can
by it.
usually figure out where it came from, though, can't they? So.
Right.
Oh no! Isn't that fucking show about? Oh, is that American or Canadian? I forget now. The one about the two guys that are like, they're like total mullet kind of dudes, and they go, no, they are Canadian. They're like total asshats, and they go and work for oil companies, and it's just endlessly stupid.
I don't know.
You're not talking about Trailer Park Boys.
No, it's not that. But it's like, I think it's a movie, and there's like two guys like absolute morons, and they actually do cause a forest fire in one of them.
Okay, well that does sound like Canadians, but I'm not familiar with it. I'm sorry.
I'll figure out what it was called.
Yeah, but he's the only one who's doing the monetized thing, though, isn't he? As well, so it's a different kettle of fish, though. In my opinion, it's just a different viewpoint. Of course, and that's why the formula as well, because then I mean that's how you make a product that's consistent for the
Fubar.
And it's also how you keep it up.
You know what Fubar?
That you'd have to make it worth doing. Do you know what I mean? So you'd have to have a formula.
I think some of the streams I watch.
Have you seen Fubar?
Fearbong? No, I haven't.
Fubar.
Oh, Fubar. I haven't seen it. I'm familiar with it, but
it's hilarious.
Yeah, I gotta see that. I gotta see that.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
We're talking about the monetization. I watch a lot of channels that have ads on their streams.
I don't think that's a problem. I mean, you're like also YouTube does it anyway.
Yeah, you
don't get to decide. YouTube actually does it anyway, whether you're monetized or not.
I'm not gonna dog on anybody that's monetized, whatever. Like I could use a couple extra bucks a month. Like what's the problem?
YouTube will put videos on any channel now, by their choice.
Yeah.
Which is just like a random video and it's got ads on it, and I can't remember what it was.
You can't choose not to now. It's YouTube's choice. They can do whatever they want. The people tend to.
Does Lewis put ads on his
Yeah, but you don't get a choice. Like
you wouldn't be able to.
There's videos on my channel and it's not monetized.
if you go into the settings, I have it in the settings where ads are like completely off.
I've seen it.
But YouTube can choose
What?
to.
Oh shit! Is that
Yeah, if you dig into the settings, you can have it where you're completely
So
off.
YouTube changed it a few years ago. So if you're not monetized, then I think if you are monetized, maybe you can choose that. But if you're not monetized, they can do whatever the fuck they want.
I don't know. I have it set like that, and I never get ads.
Yeah, if you
on
monetize,
my-
you can choose the ads. Yeah, he has chosen the ads.
You can, but
Why
YouTube still have the right to just
That's
put
not
ads
something-
where they
okay. As
be
of
honest.
now,
I'm trying to
they're
tell
not
you, they
doing it.
changed.
If Ricardo
They
started,
They changed that years ago, like a few years ago. They changed it. We can actually decide to put ads wherever
well,
they
no,
fuck they
that's
want.
because someone else is monetized, though, is it?
No, that's YouTube will get money from it.
Got enough fucking subscribers, mate. That's why. As soon as anyone does, that's it. As soon as you
that's
get,
true
as
right
you
here
hit that number, Red Bull, you'll be full adverts all the way along. You know this.
in the stream.
So I have no issue with
Whatever.
people monetizing. Some
That's
people
around
make
here,
a
but
living
like
off
in other circles, people have ads.
I don't have a problem with it. It's like
Some of
if
my favorite
you
streams.
can monetize.
Fly it in.
Yeah.
I've got
Oh,
more-
see,
I've
yeah,
got
see what you're saying.
channels, none of them are monetized.
Right, I see what you're saying now. Right, fair. An interesting point to put into that conversation. Yeah. So where do you draw the line on it? I mean,
But
that's
I think the difference is this: he's using his own originality, whereas Lewis is using an old TV show. So there is a difference there.
a bigger voice, in my opinion, to call out Lewis if he wants to on this because he's doing that, like what Vic said. I think.
So, ads may appear on your uploaded videos, even if you haven't monetized the videos yourself.
Yes, do it.
Yeah. But there's
really
another.
Quid or something.
Especially if your video contains content to which you don't necessarily own the rights, they might decide to put ads on it.
Yeah,
And,
exactly. Like
and
my
YouTube can
videos.
place ads on videos in channels not in the YouTube partner program.
Like whenever I do, like I used to do these.
Like,
Are you monetized?
To reflect for me, a reflection tool.
Are you monetized, by the way?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Do you think somebody like me?
I don't know of them. Know nothing
No
about you.
around here.
I don't know about you. It was a simple question.
I know. No, I'm not. It's
So
sorry.
therefore, they can put ads on as much as they fucking want.
I remember one time at a skate park, some kid asked me if I was sponsored. I just started laughing at him. I'm like, I can't even land this thing. I've been trying it for days, and you think I think I'm sponsored.
Yeah.
But anyways, and you're Red Bull's criticizing the topics are old, but hey, he's getting the views. Like, you can't really say anything about it. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. You might not like it.
But he's doing
I might not like it, but it's working. So it's working for him.
Old myself, I'd say it's just kind of like the consistency, and it's just timeless. It's just more like it's just got no age to it.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Coming soon.
That's all. That's his business. That's all his business. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true. He can put on all the ads he wants, and he can whinge about it as much as he wants. Yeah, that's
exactly.
right.
It's your right to be like, I don't like it, and I'm not gonna come around. That's what it is. You have that choice.
Yeah. No, you are coming round. He hasn't got that choice. He's coming round. He's my head mod.
Exactly.
Good on him. Yeah. That's what it gets to round here, though, isn't it? No,
But that's what it is. That's basically what it is.
It's challenging for me anyway. As like I said to you before, Red Bull, before about mainly with Volp, it was the thing of challenging your preconceptions and just challenging your judgment, but then realizing that you were probably right in the first place, and you should have trusted your judgment. But even that, just like a really refined level of calibration. Do you know what I mean? It's like that, isn't it? I'm not saying your judgment is in error in any sense, and that it should be challenged. It's just that you're saying is kind of like that ethos, isn't it? Of being able
I
to hold
told
truth.
I told Volpe, sorry, I told Volpe that he sounds like a fascist. You know, you don't like to pay money to people that are begging online or whatever you want to call it. Then that's your choice, man. But don't force it on anybody else. It's like if I want to fucking give somebody a tip or a super chat, that's on me, man.
I mean, see, I'm not like that. You see, I'm part of the anti-begging people, so that's what makes it funny for me. But with the adverts, I was all right with adverts. With the
But here's my point. This is what I always bring up to people that say that. Right? So you're okay with ads as long as it's like a big company paying the money and instead of like regular people, it's fine. But what if I want to watch edgy content that is not ad friendly? I like fucking the people to swear and cuss, and I want to see
I always swear
violence.
and cuss.
That's the point,
right?
Violence, swearing and cussing.
So why couldn't I, with my own dollars, support somebody who makes content that I like that is not deemed like appropriate for ads
I'll
by somebody
swear
else?
if you want to pay me.
I agree with that. Just
I bet you would be for something else.
For me, I just think
I'll fucking talk fucking loads of fucking shit and swear my fucking arse off if you want me to. And for whatever brand you fucking want. I'll tattoo your name on my
you
arse.
used to be able to. I don't know if they still have this, but you could. There would be companies that would wrap your car, and you can get like a little bit of a kickback. So they could brand up your car, and you could do like advertise for them, and then they would like, you know what I mean? You get a little bit of money out of that.
Yeah.
You ever hear of that? I almost did it to my car back when I was young, a teenager.
Well, I've got two answers to your thing about why shouldn't you shove some money at someone to support them, and I totally agree with that. But you see, my point is that it's not as black and white as that, and there's a lot of, and I was in the process of trying to highlight it a bit, but all the sort of Rick stuff as well. That's what started me on it. But it is that power thing that comes with that money exchange. It's the fact that none of it's got any comeuppance for anybody. They can manipulate people as much as they want. They can, people have been sending people around to kill people because they're put on a pedestal because they've just happened to be on Instagram for long enough to get enough idiots around who've been giving them money that puts them on a pedestal. They've assumed the position, and these nutters have got people to go after. I think they actually killed a guy on that video that I did before. That's like how one of them turned out. But that's how this shit goes down, and that's what my thing is with it. So that's one reason. And the other reason is that if you really want an really edgy comedy, yeah, really edgy, if it really is edgy and it really is comedy, then why the fuck are they doing it for money? Is my point. Why is edgy for money? Because that's just selling out. Because you're doing it for
I don't know what I don't get it.
Well,
anything that you watch is
how can you be edgy if you're having to call the audience?
Sometimes I go to watch comedy shows, right? I go and I pay to go see a guy fucking tell jokes.
True, that's different though. That is different. It's really different. Like if there's overheads and it's a professional setup and stuff like that, I still would argue that in this space that takes the edge away because you have to manufacture it. Whereas in the setting, in an environment, in like a live environment, you've got all that feedback from the audience. I suppose you've got feedback from the chat, but you're going to have to you've got completely different constraints over what your audience is coming in. So like in a live environment, it's been promoted in a certain way. There'll be a certain community going up to a point because of the venue and the scene. And so that'll already have some automatic organic way of making that group what it is. Do you know what I mean? Whereas online, you're going to have mods, you're going to have that whole thing going on. You're going to have Discord situations, dramas, and fucking people, little Hitlers, and all the rest of it. Hey up, Slotham.
Hello.
Hello, you all right?
Yeah, first thing I want to say is I'm coming on as a guest, so I'm not going to try to steal the show, but go on.
No worries. All right, yeah. I've forgotten what I was on about, to be honest.
Talking
Okay,
about
so the Lewis thing,
eBay.
all right. So basically, you go on his channel, and the
Yeah.
guy's got like 40K views, 39K views,
Really?
30K views on stolen content. You go to his real content that he makes, and he has 300 views, 200 for like 2 years ago. My point is, the guy has close to 5,000 subscribers. He got 95% of those subscribers from his stolen content that he took and he uploaded. There's nothing wrong with that, but just come out and admit it that you're taking other people's content to grow your channel. Because if he wants to archive videos, like he says, okay, he wants to archive, create an alt account that's called True Hollywood Stories alt account and archive it there. But no, he wants to do it on his main channel with his main face associated with it to grow his channel. That's the point I want to make.
I suppose you would do it on a different channel. Like, if you... I do get what you're saying. I think that he should just own it, because you're right. There's no reason why he shouldn't do it on a separate channel. Why he should do it on a separate channel, in my opinion, because he should just let it grow with his channel, but he shouldn't just say that he's just archiving in that sense, like you say, because it isn't. Because, like you say, if he was, he wouldn't even have to make it public if he was just archiving in some ways.
Agreed. And that's my problem. He doesn't own it. He never admits anything. Living with his mommy, he never admitted it. Running off YouTube for 7 months after he got exposed online, never admitted it. He just keeps lying, and that's the part I don't like about him. He never owns up to anything. That's all.
It could just be a difference of interpretation of what archiving is, though. Because, like, for him, it could be like scrapbooking and mixing it in with his own story.
He's not mixing it in. He's a 1-to-1 copy, no commentary.
Yeah,
his other videos he makes are not even associated or related to the True Hollywood Stories. Nothing at all.
But the ones that I've done that are like direct copies of the Sam Vaknin stuff, yeah, they're direct 1-to-1s, but they do have like some sort of commentary, to me anyway, personally, on what's happening.
And it's related to your channel, right? You have the psychology stuff. It's related. His stuff is not even related. That's the problem. So if you want to archive, go on an alt account and archive it.
But don't you remember that when Lewis first came in, he was already he was already doing this. He came in
and I already knew that he was stealing content. I knew, because you can't copyright strike it, because a copy of that by the official channel or the official company that made that isn't anywhere to be copyrighted. He knows that. That's why he's uploading these. All right. If he wants to archive, go on archive.org like Cyan did with all that freaking Darius content. Archive it there. No, he wants to do it on his own personal YouTube channel. And he didn't start with that. He started with his own content singing, saw that he had garbage views. Then he started to do the True Hollywood. Then he gained his, if you go to his channel, go to the oldest videos. He started off with garbage singing videos, 30 views. Then he started doing the True Hollywood, and then he grew his channel like that.
He just found something, didn't he? He found something that maybe he's got an interest in, but that also isn't.
He found something to grow his channel, because there's not a copy of that anywhere else for the person who created that to content claim it. He found that. That's what he found out.
Yeah. I'm like, just own it and then it's fine, because as far as I'm concerned, like, I watch videos all the time off channels where they've, copied it or archived it from forever ago, because, one day maybe all those other copies might disappear and only Lewis's copies might be around. It's true. It could be the case.
Correct.
Like small
he doesn't own it. That's what I don't like. He's like, oh, Elbow, you're wrong. It's not stealing. It's archiving. Well, if you want to archive it, do it on an alt account that's separate to your channel. Archive it all you want. But don't grow your main channel with your main face associated. And that's 95% of your subscriber base. 30,000 views, 29,000 views, all that views. He just wants to get back to monetize so he can get off that. That's his whole plan. And he's trying to...
Is it not monetized? It must be monetized already, that channel. Surely. What?
Well, he's over... He has close to 5K. Yeah. I'm sure he has more than... I don't know if he has 1,000... or 4,000 watch hours. That I don't know.
Maybe though. If he's got all those views on it, yeah, probably has.
So he just doesn't own up to it. That's his problem.
Yeah. Well, to be fair though, I'm a bit like fair play. Do you know what I mean? He's got all them fucking views on that, and all you have to do is upload a video. It's just different reasons for doing it, isn't it? It's not what I'm about, but that's just me. I'm just not bothered. But that some people are really into numbers, and I'm just not.
Yeah, he can do what he wants, but it is true that he's a little bit dishonest. If you want to archive it, you go to archive.com and you archive it. You know what I mean? So he is getting the benefits of like growing his channel, whatever. Doesn't like who cares?
He
I
bought
mean,
them.
look, Billy Stick. I know it's who cares, but what you don't understand is people like listening to this. We're giving them entertainment, talking about this right now in real time. So you can't always say who cares to our topics. Talk about it and give people something to watch, because that's what I do on YouTube.
Yeah,
Right.
and I think it is an interesting debate regarding art. Another thing that I did want to bring up that I've not had a chance to bring up yet is this is another part of it, which is what I was going to bring up last time, that when they were attacking me in season 1, it was all about me having stolen content. And they were always going on about me. And I can't remember what Lewis's take on that was. And I'd like to go back and have a look at that. But I remember they had one of their things having a campaign against me was that I used to use stolen content because I used to use it as the basis of like a video or something, and then I put writing over it or something like that. And they really went in on me on that shit. So
Yeah, but
again,
Gosh, I don't know what you want about.
that's kind of ridiculous because it's like it's not a blatant like using the name of each True Hollywood Stories that people are automatically going to click on that because it's Corey Haim, it's whatever whoever it is, right? You're just kind of like using a clip from something and using it for your own thing. So it's
yeah, I know,
like
but
apples and oranges. It's not a comparison.
there's no point, there was no need to like I didn't have to defend against it. Do you know what I mean? It was just stupidity, but at the same time it's like that was a big thing they went on with for quite a long time, so it was just interesting that might have been going on while Lewis was uploading stuff from wherever True Hollywood Stories. I just want to know why True Hollywood Stories. Why is he choosing that? What's the thing? Why is he so interested in it? Like, what skills do you
He likes Hollywood gossip, man.
No, he found something. He found something that isn't anywhere else for them to content claim it. That's what he did, and that's why he's taking advantage of it. Because as soon as they start uploading those old ones on some different platform, everything's gonna get copyright striked.
Oh, right, okay. I see. But he didn't care because he'd already made his stuff by then. But yeah, do you like my idea? I think he should just do voiceovers over them because I think he does really good impressions. I think it'd be really funny.
But he doesn't have any talent. That's why he's just uploading one-to-one content and just taking full advantage of it while he still can to grow his channel. He has no talent.
I think he has got talent. Have you seen that video of him where he's got his Freddy Krueger thing out when he came back with his beard? That was talent.
Then he shaved the beard because he couldn't pull off the image.
Yeah, the wise old elder. Don't work, does it?
And my main reason to bring this up was because Albert was saying, "Hey, CP, you're a content stealer, right?" So then I went on Albert's stream. I was like, "Wait a minute! If you're gonna call CP out, what about your friend Lewis that you friggin' have powwows with at your little deans, queens?" Then he finally had to admit it and be like, "Yep, it's content thief."
Yeah, that's it. No, that's nice as well, though. So, are you and Albert on talking terms again, or what?
I'm definitely going to make fun of him because he crossed that line trying to control my comment section. But whenever there's something truth out there to both agree on, I'm definitely going to bring it up with him.
Yeah, I think I really enjoyed your interaction yesterday with you and Albert, and I just thought it was a nice way of the rooms. Just like you say, we can still take the piss out of each other. I still take the piss out of Albert. He still calls me a cunt. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. It's like everything's moved on a bit, and it's just a bit more. Just we can all collaborate and have a chat more. It's a bit more easygoing. I don't know, less. It's like all the crying's concentrated in one small area now, and everyone else is just kind of getting on. Cool. That's the way I see it. Doesn't mean that we can't take the piss out of each other, though.
Just a random question, Lemur. Did you ever watch any of my videos, or have ever?
Sorry, who am I talking to?
Slotham.
I don't know. I might actually. I think I might be sub to you. I don't think I've seen it. In honesty, I don't think I've watched any of videos. I might have, but I'm not certain, so I'm really not sure.
Okay.
But I think that I subbed. I do think I subbed to you.
Yeah, just asking.
I don't really. Yeah, I'm not really on it.
Stays away from the drama big time. This one. which is fair enough. It's good to have the outside eye on things. But yes, Justy Views, hello. The streamer doesn't read the chat. I haven't been reading it. So Lewis, what have we got here? Would you cover me in honey and throw me to African killer bees? He's likely not virgin.
Yeah, I said what I wouldn't do to you. So I said, would you cover me in honey and throw me to African killer bees? Hopefully not.
Number one from Justy Views. Okay. Come and explain yourself, Justy. What are you talking about? Right. They're all in the chat. Right, so I don't know who this is. Just content thief, Dean TV channels aimed at kids, and Albert cries about everyone else. Yeah, but at least he's like, when Albert does it, it's like, it's different. He puts a bit of variety up, doesn't he? Sometimes. Popcorn in the kettle. Oh, this is you and Doshin get a room. Red Bull says, what's some thoughts on being Ron's e-girl for money? We were discussing the e-begging thing earlier.
Okay, so number one, I never e-beg. Not once in my life have I said, please pay me. I said, I appreciate it.
That's massive difference. Massive difference.
I never e-begged once, not once in any of my videos saying, please give me this. No, I always said, I appreciate it. If you want to give, I always appreciate anyone taking a cent out of their pocket to give to someone else. I will always appreciate that. So, and second of all, Ron's funny. He makes me laugh on my stream. And Red Bull, just honest question, Red Bull, do you work? Do you have a job?
Sorry, who's talking to who? I just left.
I'm asking Red Bull in the chat. Do you have a job, and or do you work, or how do you make income to survive? That's I'm not asking you to dox your job. Just saying, how do you survive generally to make money? That's all I'm asking.
I think a lot of the time when people think that people are like on the internet all the time, it's because of the time difference a lot as well. So like when you guys are at work and you think that everyone's coming around over here, it's because it's like really early in the morning or really late at night for us. You know what I mean? So
and like Red Bull is 14 hours ahead of us. So most of the time he's already in tomorrow.
Yeah. So I would no answer. No answer.
Yeah, so he's not. So, like, simple question: do you work or do you have a job, Red Bull? This simple question.
I mean, I've talked to him about his job. He's talked about his workmates. He's told me about his workmates and shit.
Okay. So, Red Bull, what's your problem with someone hustling trying to get money on YouTube?
I don't think there's a problem. Does he have a problem with it?
He doesn't like me putting ads in my videos. That's what he's.
So you're monetized, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I personally don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like,
so why does Red Bull cry all the time? Why do you have so many ads?
Like, YouTube isn't what it used to be. It used to be about creativity, but now it's changed since like the early days, and now it's predominantly used for business and people making money. So it's fine. It's a way to make money. There's nothing wrong with it.
The basis if you make money is dependent on how many people watch you and how many views you get.
Yeah, I mean, I could quote Bill Hicks about what he thought of advertisers, but I'm not going to because this stream will probably get shut down if I quoted that particular quote. But yeah, as much as I hate advertisers themselves, I don't hate people that need to monetize. There's nothing wrong with it, you know.
Hey, I have a friend that works in advertising, all right? So
I mean, it's okay. I'm not going to go and tell them to do what he said. You know what quote I'm talking about, right?
I know it. I am familiar with it. I love Bill.
Yeah, exactly. Genius.
He's moaning that you've got multiple adverts. Something.
Then don't watch it.
Dude, yeah. Like, I fucking watch Patrick Melton. And he has ads all over his shit.
If you have a problem with the ads, then just don't watch it.
Like I said, man, I'm not gonna dog anybody for fucking trying to make a couple dollars, man. That's what it is. It is what it is, man. If you're able to do it, man. Fuck, I'm not gonna knock the hustle.
You don't what?
Straight up.
You don't what? You don't watch it. I know that's true. You don't watch it, yeah.
So then, what's your problem?
That's your choice.
What are you
It's
crying about?
something to talk about, innit? It's something to do. It's like,
Okay, so you're telling me this because that's the reason you don't. I don't need you to watch it, right? Because guess what? There's a lot of 1,000 other people that watch it every day, right? You're just one person. The 1,000 others don't complain. They're fine with it.
Some people make YouTube content and don't want to be monetized and don't bother with advertising and aren't interested in that. They just want to do it for fun. And some people are monetized and use it's fine.
And guess what? Everybody gets to choose what they like and what they don't like.
And what you watch. It's fine, you know. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, so he's just being a crybaby. Anyways, I got a question for Billy Stick. What are your thoughts on Dean TV holding up the 2772 sign at the wrestling event AEW?
He's committed to the bit, man. He's committed to the bit, and hey, whatever. If that's what he wants to do, he's probably gonna go to those shows anyways. So why not? But you know what I don't understand is like Darius never really. I guess he has been going at him lately, but like, you know, he doesn't have like a reason to do it like somebody like you or somebody that he's actually went after. You know what I mean?
He's went after Dean. He's went after Dean.
But Dean feels like more of like he's jumping on this because when I first started making videos, wasn't he on his side?
What are you doing?
Dean was on the side of like Albert, right? And coming after me, yes. But since the fight happened, now they're not.
Right. Yeah, I know. Hey, man, it's kind of funny to me. I mean, I'd rather him like maybe put like Darius or whatever instead of his real name. It's kind of like, but yeah, man, I think it's funny.
Well, Darius calls Dean by his real name as well and puts it in his
that's true. That's true.
I don't understand what the problem is. I thought you guys were just having a bit of a set to like a thing, not a big thing.
Huh?
Red Bull, don't take offense by it. That's not nobody's like telling you that you can't have an opinion. Like everyone's entitled to a point of view. You know, some people are going to be okay with advertising and some people aren't. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's totally cool. Don't really put loads of adverts on.
I mean, it's whatever. But like, there's no need for people to fall out over it. You know what I mean? It's silly.
Mhm. Yeah. Right. Well, that's sad.
Did you, Sotham? Did you have something to follow up with that? You asked me how I felt about the Dean thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's all warranted, and like you said, it was supposed to be me. He's coming after me. It doesn't matter if you do bad things like that, then karma can come from any directions, and I think it's all warranted for Darius.
Oh no, absolutely, man. I was there when I seen him encourage people to send feces to somebody's house, and like I seen him be really shitty to people. So I understand it, dude. Like I understand it, and as far as like Dean going to the wrestling things, like I said, he's probably gonna go to those events anyways. So might as well fucking, you know what I mean, create a meme. And I think it makes it cool for our little corner of the internet to kind of be exposed like that. It's kind of cool. You know what I mean? Not exposed, but to get that exposure.
Yeah, and I went to Darius's live chat one day under an alt account, and I just asked him a question like, "Hey, did you see Dean's sign at AEW?" His response, "I'm gonna ban this troll." So it does affect him, and he is a crybaby.
Right.
He can't face it. He can't face it like a man, like he did before 2-3 years ago when he felt like he was on the winning side. Now he's on the losing side. Now he's throwing in the gloves, saying, "I'm done. I don't want to talk about it anymore."
Well, I mean, that is a big blow, man. Like if he's gonna turn on to watch, because I know he likes wrestling, right? So if he's turning on the thing to watch it and he sees that, my God, if it was me, I would fucking be fucked. I'd be in my feelings about that for sure. Fuck, I'm not scared to admit that. You're watching your favorite show and there's somebody making fun of you, like That's got to be fucked up, man. I gotta say, you know, I can admit that. That's fucking crazy. So kudos, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. Because Darius used to say, "I'm done with the drama. I just want to watch wrestling." Now his wrestling show has some of that
yeah,
drama in it too, and he can't watch it either.
that is wild, man. You know, I'm kind of like just kind of following Darius for so long. I'm so um I'm so shocked at how things have kind of turned out, man. It's like
Yeah,
pretty
see.
wild. You know what I mean? From those humble days back on Radical Rick's comment section, trying to get Rick to fucking read our comment on air, to like now there's a guy he can't even watch wrestling because there's a sign there making fun of him. It's fucking what a journey, man. What a fucking journey.
Yeah, it was when the thing about Prince of Fallen came out for me. It was just that was the pinnacle of it, where you're like,
That's wild too.
when
It's like holy moly.
invited him to the changing table. It was, and that was like the big part of it. It was like that. That was amazing. That was good.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
twist. When that shit happens, they're mortal enemies, and then the guy comes out with
you
the
know the
diaper
whole
thing,
story,
and then
the conclusion.
and
That
then he accepts him. Instead of making fun of him, he accepts him as part of what? You got to give your head a shake.
people still not getting trying to use the time zone thing. But when you do use a time zone thing, it just shows you've got nothing else. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could say
Well,
this.
sometimes.
So apparently, Evil was saying that the PSG have been saying I was neglecting my child to spend 8 hours on the internet. Well, no, that was my weekend.
Oh my god,
Right.
That's my
that's absolute
weekend.
bullshit.
And anyway, I do. Sometimes I do spend 8 hours. I think chatting to Red Bull, or
Got a
maybe.
question for Lemur. What's the reason for not liking drama? Did you have some bad drama experience in your personal life, or you just don't like the
I've
hate?
never really been interested in it. I'm just not that invested. Like I'll listen to like me and CP chat together a lot, and so I hear about everything that's going on. But I simply just cannot get that invested that I care enough to get involved. Do you know what I
Do you
mean?
do you find it funny?
Um, sort of, but not when I find sometimes it's a bit toxic, and I don't like that. But sometimes I find it funny. I simply just can't be bothered to get involved because I have too much going on in my personal life, to be invested in it. You know.
All right, fair enough.
I think the best part about the drama is that you meet the dramatic people, and that's
Yeah.
it. And then
Again, I guess I'm just really chill, and I just can't be bothered with any drama. I because the problem with drama is that if you do get invested in it, you tend to get dragged into it, and I just simply cannot be. I don't have the energy to bother with it. I don't want to be involved in it. So if I get invested in it,
But what
then
if
then I'm
what if it's
then I
something
become
that you're
part of
not
it.
involved
And
in? What if you're
well,
just
I
watching?
mean, obviously, I watch it from a distance. I do watch things from a distance.
All right.
I watch other drama channels. I know what other like I'm in a different I'm in part of a sort of commentary community and YouTube as well.
Uh-huh.
Um and again, like I kind of like to be on the periphery and I exist on the sidelines. And the times that I do get involved is if I feel something is really fucking unjust. And then all I do is I tend to um if I know the person that's involved in it, I'll reach out for them and give them some support. That's all. Because I don't like it when people are horrible to, like, if people are really, like, it has to be something really bad. Like, I had a friend who called animal services on someone, not a friend, someone called animal services on someone else that I know. Like, it was in Australia too. Like, in Australia, they called animal services on them. And that's fucked up. Like, it's really fucked up. Like, I don't condone shit like that. So that's it, right? I just can't be bothered. I'm too fucking tired to be invested in it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Just I guess what perspective you look, because when I do drama, I do it for the fans, for them to laugh at and be entertained. That's why I do it.
And that's the thing. I couldn't do that myself. I respect it completely. I respect people that do it. I wouldn't be very good at doing that because I think that I would need to care about it in order to do it. I couldn't be authentic if I don't care. If I don't care about something, I can't be authentic, and I can't fake it. So that's why I wouldn't make content like that. But I completely respect other people that do it, and I do watch it.
I like it when it's comedians doing it. I watch Patrick Melton. Nobody likes onions. That shit is the best.
My
He
favorite,
is the best.
one of my favorite comedians is fucking Doug Stanhope. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I like really dark, edgy comedy. Like, I love that shit. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's just I don't feel I could add to it. And then you get everyone also talking about the same shit, and unless I can add something more interesting to it, unless I feel something unless something really irks me, I don't feel like I want to talk about it. You know what I mean? And I hate it when on YouTube it's just a whole load of backstabbing and bullshit. I was the same when I was a kid. I was always like the kid in the playground that wanted everyone to be friends. So it's in my nature to not want shit going on. Like, so I can't help it. I'm just I'm a hippie at heart, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, if someone messes with me, yeah. I have a nice, I have a fucking, I have a temper on me.
Yeah,
I
it's
have a
because
temper
you're not
on me.
invested in it, isn't it? It's because you don't need to. But if, I suppose,
Yeah, I don't know these people. I'm not getting invested in shit that I don't know about. When I've got so much going on in my own life to deal with, I don't have the energy to
for
get
me,
to
it's
invest.
when
I'm happy to watch from the edge, of course.
I find this to be more entertaining than even like a really funny stand-up comedian in some ways, because the observational comedy is so raw and so like you've got all these different people, like at Slotham's earlier. You've just got everyone in even like the fact that I was arguing with Ron and stuff. That's all like it's of the moment.
Yeah, I know that, but you have been hurt from time to time, and that
That was
bothered me. And when that happened, it
yeah,
bothered me, and I'm like, I
yeah,
can't understand why someone would allow themselves to get hurt by a bunch of people that they've never met. And
that was
uh,
that was just one person though. Do you know what I
I
mean?
know,
When
but I just feel
that was
like
one
it's too
person, and that was
much.
a long time ago.
That's just my personal take on it, though. Like, I have no problem with it. Otherwise, I wouldn't fucking be here. You know what I mean?
But this is a different wave of it. This is, I would say, the drama is separate from that.
That's why I'm here, because I know that here I'm safe here. I'm not gonna, and
Yeah, that's true.
I know that I've been talked about, but I don't give a shit.
I don't know. What would you say, Gotham? It's quite safe, isn't it?
Safe. It's safe when you're anonymous.
Mm.
That's exactly. I'm anonymous here.
No, but I saw that you sometimes on stream and you showed your face. So
Oh, that was an accident. That was the first. Also, the whole community's seen that. It was the only time that happened. It's the first time, but obviously, it's fucking everybody's seen
all right.
it. It was the first time I ever logged on to this stream, and I've never used that thing before. And it showed my, yeah. That's why everyone thinks I'm a fucking 20-something. Yeah, it was an accident.
That's all right. When everyone saw a quick snapshot of my face, they all thought I was like, what?
Oh my god, I wasn't even looking my best either. I looked like shit that day.
Yeah, I think it's a safe place. Like, it's not like this is like, it's not.
But the fact, yeah, but CP, the fact that everyone jumped on that, and the fact that everyone knows about that just says it all, doesn't it?
Safe. That side of things.
That says it all. Like the fact that even everybody is seeing it, and it's like, I'm nobody. Nobody knows who I am. Why does anyone care?
I never seen it.
Well, that's the question. That's what makes it good. You see, that's the drama side of things. Is seeing who cares and
I don't want people to care. I don't want to be involved.
It's not about wanting them to care. It's about, for me,
I don't want to be involved.
What people do and wanting to see who does, like who it is, who's the one who's attached and who's obsessing over you and what they do.
I would say, yeah. I suppose there is a level of sort of defense as well. So I probably am being a bit defensive, and I am careful about what I get involved in, because I don't want to get involved in drama that's going to end up hurting me, because I don't think that I'm not very used to being bullied online. I'm not used to it. I've never even had a Twitter argument in the 12 years that I was on there. Like I'm not very good at that. I don't like it. So I deal with it well when it happens, but I don't want to encourage it.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't engage in that if you have insecurities or if you're.
I have fuckloads of insecurities, but I can deal with those things. But I just don't want to. I don't want to encourage people, because I know from what CP has told me, some of the people on that side of the community are pretty fucking vicious. You know, so
I don't know.
I've been very careful about protecting who I am on this side.
Yeah, that you have to be careful of.
I exist elsewhere on the internet, but I'm never going to tell anyone about that, because I'm careful and I don't want anyone to know who I am.
Right.
Louis came up for like 2 seconds and then ran away again. I'm gutted. Come back, Louis.
Come back, Louis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pack it in soon anyway.
But what I don't understand is, like, you're saying people are vicious, like what? Like with their words?
Okay, can you explain this one, CP? Like, who's the most vicious person in the community, and what have they done?
Ooh, Slothan, that's one for you as well. What do you think? I don't know, think about that.
Well, the bullying that went on with that one person that was mentally disabled or whatever, things like that, and the doxing and things like that.
That kind of stuff is vicious. When you're affecting people's real lives.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
if you're just
Ricardo,
spouting off insults, like, who cares? You know what I mean?
Ricardo, like, it was someone else.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, we're talking Volp if it is the most vicious, because
it wasn't Volp. It wasn't Volp. It was someone else.
OEBP, wouldn't it?
Wasn't it? Who was the person that doxed people and threatened them and stuff like that?
I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's a few. I don't know. Who doxed who and threatened who and mentally disabled? There's a few mentally disabled people around here.
I think if you said the name, I would probably know.
I'm one of them.
We're all one of them.
It's the one that I completely avoid, but I can't remember the name.
Not Ricardo.
No, not Ricardo.
Oh, Dean.
Yes, Dean.
Oh, Dean. Yeah, well, Dean's all right now.
Still avoiding him.
Yeah, that's it. Like, it's not. It's.
He might be all right now, but and anyone that can has the ability to do anything like that, I don't want anything to do with.
Yes, that was the thing. It's like, so what happened with me was I had a chat with him on a stream. It was on Red Bulls, and it sort of started building bridges. So what it was like is like walking out the Herbies is like going into a non-haunted house. It was like I was in a haunted house that whole time, and it was just like not being in that haunted house anymore. So I could go and talk to people, and it was just the most bizarre and amazing thing. So that part was cool, and then I went somewhere else, and I think it was the same stream as Buttocks's. And then I went back, and they were on there, and he was back to his old stuff. He had his old kid on there, and they were doing their thing, like with all those creepy old men talking dribble. And I was just like, yeah, he's still doing the same shit. I'm staying well away. You know what I mean? It's, I'm not attacking him anymore. I'm not the same, attacking him anymore. But and he's just done a really funny song about Ricardo. It is really funny as well. And so, like, it's all moved on. It's just moved on to another room. That's all it is. At Slotham's, Ron's big thing was fucking going off that I'm like crawling to the PSG. This is Ron, who I found out recently was a card carrying member of the PSG for a really long time before he just defected and came to the Herbies. I was never involved. I used to pop round to D Reed's every now and again, and Dean's occasionally. But apparently, Ron was like a card carrying member of the fucking PSG. And they've been just, because I've dared to talk to people, that's basically what it is. These guys are Joseph Fritzling me, trying to. They're trying to lock me in a fucking room at the side of them and never let me speak to anybody or type a thing in a chat or anything. I'm not joking. They're whack-a-mole, me, mate. Like I say, it would be funny that Evil started his stream at exactly the same time, and it is a little bit as mine, but given the history of what they've been doing and how they've been crying up until now and just shutting me down every time I say anything or do anything, and it's just like, if that doesn't show a level of weird obsession, I don't know what doesn't. Like, I'm not particularly bothered about being obsessed with them. It's like, if he's on, I'll go on and quickly check the chat every single time. I'll do that. But I'll only do it once, maybe twice. Depends if who's in occasionally. And if I decide I want to go and do a screenshot in the end, that's it. That's the honest truth. But they're like, obsessively shutting me down in every sense, and so I don't know. It just
Lewis, what's wrong? Come on.
That's just a bit more. Yeah, it's just not. It ain't serious. They're trying to make it out it's a joke and this, that, and the other. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to joke? And how am I supposed to nag you and all the things that you're accusing me of if I can't even say anything?
Can you pop the server link back in for Lewis? Because apparently.
All right, sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat. And Justy, come on, mate.
I always keep the YouTube stream open in a window so I can see the chat.
I have it on my phone normally, but I put it for my notes.
Well, normally I've got two screens, but in this room I don't. So I've just got the chat open. I've
got some notes that I took from the time when I wasn't actually uploading anything to them before I got to chat to Red Bull about stuff, but it's all old now. It's all old shit.
Did Red Bull bail?
I don't know.
I don't know why he got so offended by it or like it. I don't know why he got so upset over everything. Just like it's just a difference of opinion. It's silly.
What was the impersonation, Vic?
Sorry.
Hi, Vic.
Impersonation
Dawson's evil impersonation. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was subpar.
I mean, it was.
Sorry, man. But I want you to succeed. I want you to succeed. I want you to do a 10 out of 10. But it's not there. It's just not there.
I feel like I could have done it better. And I don't even know him. I'm just kidding, Dawson. Sorry.
Hello, Lewis. Hello.
Can Blonde explain?
I was swayed by
he said he was swayed by the Herbies to make fun of Lewis. He said that he was.
I mean, if I see a joke, I'll make it. But I'm not like, nobody's pressuring me to make fun of certain people.
Greetings, Lewis.
ACP, what's up?
Hi.
Great. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming on.
Hello, Lemur. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Lewis.
Yeah, I wanted you guys to meet. I really did. I'm glad you guys got to
I vaguely know some of the lore, but it's old lore now.
She knows you as a power station.
I do. I made it.
Yeah. You generated it, didn't you?
I did. I made loads of them.
Yeah,
they were beautiful. They were amazing images. I knew nothing about any of you, and like so, yeah. I didn't want to either. I wanted to do that without knowing.
We never got to the Slotham bit yet. We haven't got to it yet.
Never done any of that yet either because I like I like the rabbit one was the best.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Like all you need to know is that we're pretty much just performers working in one big circus tent. That's all we are.
I'm actually a performer, so.
And it's the freak.
I am genuinely a performer, and I have been in a vaudeville circus. So there you go.
Yeah, so I've been listening in a lot. Like I even made it to the part about the whole Each for Hollywood story thing, and I'll get to that in a minute.
Are you Canadian too?
No, 100% not.
I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I try to recognize accents. I'm not always very good at it.
No, I'm just a born and raised New Yorker. That's pretty much all I am.
Oh, New York. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get to the Each for Hollywood story thing in a second, and why I stuck with my take on the whole thing. But I was listening in quite a bit, and Slotham did ask you if you ever saw his content, and you said no. And I mean, I could understand why. I mean, unless you're into flabby arm queers who are almost 40 and still living with their parents, pissing and crying every single day, entertainment, then you go right ahead and be entertained by that.
I get more views than you, bitch.
Guess what? My life isn't
I'm
YouTube.
enjoying this.
My life isn't YouTube like yours.
Mine isn't either. I work double.
thoroughly
Really it
enjoying
is.
I hustle
this.
more. I hustle more than
Really
you.
it
That's
is.
why.
I
That's
know,
why.
I'm enjoying
I have a
this.
job and I do this on the
No, you
side.
don't.
So shut
No,
the
you
fuck
don't.
up.
If you have a job like you say you do, you wouldn't be on YouTube 24/7. YouTube is your only source of income because you're too lazy to get a real job.
That's bullshit.
That's what the
though.
fuck it is.
They say to me that I'm on YouTube all the time, and the evidence purely isn't there. That's what people say to people all the time. They're not. Where's the
And I'm
evidence that's on the internet 24/7?
Yeah, and I'm barely on YouTube as much as I used to be. You know why? Because I actually have a family of my own now that I'm raising. Something Slothcock over here will never fucking have. And Andrew Tate sure as shit ain't gonna help you. Andrew Tate sure as shit ain't gonna help you. You fucking pedo worshiper.
Oh shit.
And you want to call me a content thief, dude? All
Yeah,
you've ever
you
been,
are. That is
all you've
content
ever
thieving.
been, all you've ever
That
been
is.
is a copy and paste. You
No.
did a copy and paste from day one.
I'm
from
doing
all the things that
original
you've seen.
every single day. I upload something, right? And now
Original?
do different topics.
Oh, okay.
And you
Okay,
are
let's
sitting
run
there
through. Let's run through
uploading
original.
one-to-one copies
So,
of Hollywood
back to
Be True
2020.
Hollywood, and the
Back
most
to
views on your
2020, right?
channel
You
are
first
from
came on
those
YouTube,
Hollywood
right?
videos, right?
Back in
And you
2020, you first
grew
came
your
on YouTube,
channel
and you
from
wanted
those
to be
Hollywood
an
videos,
amigo
right?
follower. That's all you
Right?
were.
If
You
you
wanted
want
to
to
be an
archive,
amigo
make an alt
follower.
account.
You were
Make an
literally
alt
fucking
account and
copying
archive it as
all
much
the
as you want.
fucking. I've been doing Eat True Hollywood Stories on this channel from day one before I
No,
even
not
got
day
into
one.
it.
Day one, you were doing your
Yes,
own
it was.
content. You saw your views sucked. Then you did the Hollywood, and then you grew your channel off of that.
Yeah, I was doing all types of shit. I was doing karaoke streams. I was doing fucking what else was I doing? I was uploading
And no one
clips,
was watching.
and I was also doing Eat True Hollywood Story uploads. I was doing
Those were
all
the
that
ones
shit.
that got views. Anything else, no one watched. Look at your channel and
I
go
got-
to your views, and you could
I
see
got a-
yourself.
I actually had a fair amount of comments over in my fucking musical sections, and I even had fucking song requests as well. But I wanted to fucking expand a little bit.
Yeah,
and
100
that
views
people
over
don't even
5
see
years.
anymore.
100 views over 5 years.
Well,
Amazing.
guess what? Like I give a shit. Like I give a shit. And you say YouTube's not your life, and you're
Because you're
bringing up
lying.
views.
You're
Do you
lying.
realize-
You're lying
you realize-
about not stealing content. You
And
do
you're
care.
actually lying about saying that YouTube's not your life, and you're bringing up views. Like shut the fuck up, you fucking
It's
virgin
not.
queer.
It's just a hobby.
It clearly is.
I'm just
If
good
it
at it.
wasn't-
I'm sorry. I'm good
if
at
it
it.
was-
Right? And I'm sorry people listen to me.
Yeah, you're so fucking good at it, and you can't come up
Yeah,
with nothing new.
that's
That
why I
just
get
fucking
views, and
regurgitate the
you
same
don't
shit.
have to watch because it hurts your feelings. When I
Nobody
make fun
doesn't
of you,
fucking
right?
watch. Nobody doesn't watch because your content's garbage. All you can do is fucking buy
Everyone
subs
watches.
because nobody fucking watches your
I get
shit.
more views than you.
I get more views than you. Then why do you have to buy subs then, you fucking loser? Explain that. Why do you have to buy subs then? Why is your
Like-
fucking comment section only alt accounts?
No, not now.
Yeah,
Listen,
now. Oh,
Now
you're
it's all
stuttering a little bit.
real subs.
Oh, now
It's all real
stuff.
comments, and it's all real views.
comments.
I told you I bought subs in the beginning when I did my retro Let's Plays, right? And then
Yeah,
I
you
stopped.
sucked at that.
And then
You
after
sucked at
that, I started ranting at the game that you tried to come into,
you wanna-
right? With
so
the
you
little
wanna talk about
friggin'
expanding
Dean
shit.
and
Wait, hold
Albert
on.
crew, and you all got
Hold on.
buried
First of all,
by me.
I actually
'cause
wanted
you
to
ran
talk
away
about
for 7
expanding shit.
months after you got exposed.
Yeah,
Remember that?
Yeah, because I have a life outside of 7 months, and I had a kid on the way. I'm not like Darius when
Then
I
why'd
made
you
up the
private
excuse
your
about
videos?
having
Why'd you
fucking.
private your drama videos?
Because I already said I was going back to my original content, which
No,
is
it's because you're a coward, and your mommy told you to take
Oh,
that
really?
stuff
I'm a
off,
coward, right?
Yeah,
which is why
you are a coward.
Which is why you ran away
for 7
from a
months,
fucking fight.
right?
You ran away from a
You
fucking
have
fight. Did you
Dean.
not?
Dean setting
ran
you
away
up
from
with
a fight,
Tony
did you not?
TDD.
Did you
Dean
run-
setting
did
you up
you
with
run away
Tony
from a fight?
TDD, and you
Did
didn't
you
do
run away
anything.
from
Now
a
you're
fight?
cucking back to Dean.
Did you run away
And you
from
have
a fight?
Albert now saying
And
you're a
guess what?
content thief too.
And guess
Your
what?
own
I didn't
friends,
run
your
away
own
from
friends
Tony
are
TDD,
calling you
dog.
out,
I was
and
still
you're
talking
sitting
this shit to
there
Tony TDD,
saying like, "Oh yeah,"
and you ran away from a fight,
archiving.
and then you made up a story the next day saying that the guy had a gun. You ran away from a fucking fight, and you want to talk about people
I
running
said
away?
it the same.
Dude,
No,
you're a
go
fucking
back to the video. I said the guy pulled out a weapon. I didn't
No, you
want to say
didn't.
gun. I didn't want to say gun because I thought that the whole
You
YouTube
said it. You didn't say that
words-
until the
he
next
said he
time,
pulled
and
out
you
a
only
weapon.
said that just
A
to stay
weapon.
phased.
I said he pulled out a weapon. That's what
Yeah,
I
you
said.
said that.
In the
You
first
said that in the
video, I
next
said he
video.
pulled out a weapon. I didn't
No,
want to
you
say
didn't.
gun. That's why.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
Everyone
I did.
saw the same video.
Go back to the video. I
You
said he
said
pulled out
that.
a weapon, and then
You
I
said
stopped.
that
I
in
mocked
the
you,
next
right?
video. You
But
said
of
that
course,
next video to save
you
face
get
because we know
punked
how
on
much of a pussy
YouTube
you
by
are.
your own friends, and you still can't do
Who got
shit,
punked?
right?
Who
You
got
got
punked by
punked by
who?
D Reed.
Who
You
got
got
punked by
punked
who?
by D Reed, and you still
No, I
didn't do
didn't.
shit, right?
No, I didn't. I called out D Reed with that. I said, if you don't believe me, you don't have to fuck with me. And guess what? D Reed still came around and he
guess what?
understood
No one
what I was
believes
saying.
you. No
So
one
what
believes
the
you.
fuck?
And this content thieving, no one
Well,
believes
Right,
you. And
no-
archiving either.
Oh, nobody believes me. That's why people still come around my streams and nobody's fucking talking to you or even mentioning
Yeah,
you.
because
You're
Cheetah
fucking
Man's so
worthless and
entertaining,
irrelevant.
right? Cheetah Man on your streams is so entertaining.
Cheetah Man is more real than you'll ever fucking be. You're a fucking fake, a coward, and a fucking pussy.
Yeah, I
fucking-
fought
fucking
back
accepts
against all of
donations.
you. I fought back against all of you, and you all cowered away.
Over
Now
a
you guys
fucking-
are going after
over a
Queefy
fucking
Boy
comment
when you're
section.
on his side, right?
Over a fucking comment section, like, dude.
Yeah, and you're right, and right. And
Over
now look
a
at
fucking
Darius.
comment section,
Now look
like,
at
you know how
Darius. He's
fucking
crying. I don't
pathetic
care
you
what
are?
it's over. The fact that I beat
Yeah,
him and
a
I beat
fucking
you
comment
guys
section.
at your own game, that's all that matters, right?
You
Who
want to
cares what
talk
it's
about
over
me crying for running away for 7 months, but you've been crying for over a year over a fucking comment section. Like, dude, you're fucking pathetic. That's
Yeah,
why no
but
chicks will ever fucking want you.
all
That's
that
why you'll never
content.
get laid. That's why you'll never have a family. That's why you're always going to be a fucking 40-year-old loser virgin living with your mommy and daddy, sleeping
Really?
in your childhood Hot Wheels race car bed, you little fucking homo.
See, the thing is, this is the thing that you don't know.
The thing is,
I'm
the thing is,
anonymous, right? You don't
take
know
your
who I
fucking-
am. You
take
don't
your
know what I
fucking
do. You
tater
don't know
out.
what job I have. You don't know where I live. You don't know anything, right? So now everything you're saying is
Dude, just what
it's
we're
a
seeing
story,
over here on
but we
YouTube
know
is
everything
enough.
about you, right? We know that you lived at your mommy's house. That is her
Oh,
painting
really?
in the
That's
apartment.
why.
You
That's
did
why I have.
private your
That's why I have
videos,
bills in my
right?
mail.
You did.
That's why I have bills
you
in my
did
name on it,
private.
right?
You ran away for
That's why I
7
have
months,
bills in
right?
my name, right?
Right?
That's why I
You
have
ran
bills
away
in my
for
name,
7
right?
months.
That's why I
So
have bills
we
in my
know
name, right?
everything about you,
And
and you
that's
know
why
nothing
mommy
about
never
me.
came out. Hey, mom. Once again, I'll give you 10 grand if you come out right now. Slotham, why is that I can do that, but you can't? Oh, is mommy in the
and
next
then
room?
when you're singing,
Is mommy in the next room?
Alanis Morissette.
Is
He
mommy
says,
in the
turn
next
it
room?
off, right?
Mom?
And then he had
Is
to
mommy
come
in the
back
next
and say,
room?
oh yeah, she needs her beauty
Is mommy in your next room? Is mommy in the next room fixing your dinosaur nuggets, you little fucking loser faggot? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's okay, Lewis. Your own friends
It's okay,
think you're
Slotham.
losers too.
It's okay,
Your own
Slotham. Yeah,
friends think you're losers.
that's why.
Right?
That's why
Every
you
time
think
you say a sentence, you sound like a girl
losers.
at the end of your sentences.
You
walk
sound like a girl at the
around with your
beginning, at the
skinny,
end of
frail
every
body,
sentence.
right? You walk around with your skinny, frail body. You post pictures
That's
of
why I
your
go to the gym,
muscles,
right?
and
That's
they're
why I go to the
pathetic.
gym, right? Do you even go to the
You
gym
went-
with
you
your
went
flabby ass
punching a
fucking
bag,
torso?
and you can't even punch it properly. You punch like
I
a
can't even
friggin'
punch it
girl,
properly,
right?
dude. I
Yeah,
literally
go ask
punched and
Dean.
kicked it
Go ask
with
Dean.
fucking
He'll
precision.
tell you too, but he's too
Like,
afraid.
dude,
He doesn't want to
you
tell you.
fucking
'Cause he doesn't want to hurt
you
your
fucking
feelings,
flap your
right?
arms around like a fucking
You're a
female, like.
coward, right?
And
you come
you're
on
a fucking
YouTube,
pussy who ran away
come
from a
on
fight
YouTube
and
with
who ran away from
garbage
Tony TGD as
YouTube
well.
channel. No one watches your shit.
Nobody
anyways,
watches your shit.
except
Nobody
for
watches your shit
content
anyways.
TV.
Run
For
away from
content
Tony
TV.
TV.
Nobody watches your shit anyway
Actually,
because all
they
you do is
do.
repeat the
Actually,
same
they
garbage.
do. I'm sorry,
Why are you
but they
talking
do.
about that anyway?
I'm sorry that your army is full of fucking alt accounts. Slatham Navy for life. What Navy do you have except in your backyard in your little kiddie pool? You don't have no
get
fucking
views,
Navy.
and you don't.
I get views.
Your own
Oh, yeah.
content that
I get-
you make.
I
right,
get
with
views,
friggin'
But
singing
yet YouTube is not my
karaoke,
life.
twerking,
YouTube is
twerking
not my
on camera.
life.
That
and
was
yet
a good
I get
one, right?
views.
That was a great
Mom,
video.
Can I
You
get some
twerked
more
on
chicken
camera,
nuggets?
right?
Mommy,
Danced like a little
chicken
girl,
nuggets.
huh?
Tap on it.
video. That was
Tap on-
awesome.
Oh wait. Oh, the
Yeah,
same way
yeah.
you said I twerk perfectly.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
you do twerk perfectly
yeah.
'cause you
But
twerk
you're the
like a girl.
homo for saying that,
You
right?
twerk like a girl.
Oh,
You're the
you said
homo
no.
twerking on
You
camera.
said
You're
you
the
said I
homo
twerk
twerking
perfectly.
on camera, right?
You're the one I said I
dancing like a
twerk
girl in your
perfectly.
videos,
A
like a
straight
backup
guy
Madonna
doesn't
dancer,
comment
and then you're
on a
trying to
man's
sit there,
twerking
oh,
skills.
you're a homo for saying I'm
And guess
twerking.
what,
No, you are
Slotham?
twerking.
Guess what,
You are.
Slotham?
You know why? And your own
Great
friends
men
knew
don't
it.
wear
Avery
purple
knew it too,
eyeliner.
but he didn't want to say it.
Great men don't also
All
wear
these
purple
people knew it,
eyeliner.
they just didn't want to say
And
it, right?
you're also a VTuber as well, wearing purple eyeliner. Who's really the homo here? You
And
fucking
guess what?
queer.
People still watch.
Guess what? People still watch,
right?
Yeah, you know why?
No one
because
watches
you want
your
the attention.
content garbage,
You
right?
want the attention. You want the attention. So you're
No
gonna
one
resort
cares
to
about your
putting on
trash
purple
that you make.
eyeliner. You want to resort to putting on purple eyeliner. Did Cyan Razor Cell rub herself off on you, huh? Are you gonna become a cross-dresser like him? You already have flabby tits,
That's
just
why.
like his
That's
fucking
why you
titty
had
vest.
Cyan.
That's why you had Cyan
on your
That's
streams,
why I had
right?
Cyan
with,
on my stream. No, he
Dean
wasn't.
looking at
Cyan was
cross-dressers,
never
right?
on my stream.
That's why Cyan was on your streams looking at
No, he
cross-dressers,
wasn't.
and you were talking,
No,
having
he
a
wasn't.
conversation with her.
That,
Oh, you
that was on
you
D
forget
Reed
about
stream,
that.
you retard.
Instead of having the balls to say
That was
Cyan,
on D
cut that
Reed
shit out.
stream, you retard.
Instead of saying cut that shit
That
out, you
was
allowed
on
it,
D
right?
Reed stream,
You
you
allowed that
retard.
shit. Right,
And I didn't even know who the fuck Cyan
What
was.
about when Tony set you up with Dean? Right, you didn't even have the balls to call.
Tony
Dean
set
out
me
on
up.
that.
Did I run away from
Everyone
Tony like you did? Did I run away
Everyone
from Tony like
saw
you
it.
did? Tony got you fucking crying and you fucking rage quit
Yeah.
on him.
Well, really? That's
Yeah,
why he.
yeah,
That's why.
yeah.
That's why
I'm glad
after
you admit that.
stream, he made a
I'm
community
glad you
post.
admit that.
Tony
I'm
made a
glad you
community
admit that,
post saying he's
Slotham.
done with the drama after after that
And
stream, right?
how many times have I called you out on a stream, but you failed to show
Tony
up?
made a community post after that stream
Hold
saying he's done with drama.
hold on.
And I'm still doing the drama.
Let's wait for Sloth
so
to
who
answer
ran
this
away
question.
from what? Who ran away from what? He made a community post saying he's done with drama.
You rage quit.
I never. I'm still
quit.
doing drama. I still make fun of Tony TDD in my videos. I still call him out.
You didn't bring much drama on Tony TDD. He had you in the feelings like the sensitive little girl that you are, and you wanted Alt Cat 1 to back you up the whole time. You wouldn't come on there on your own. You always want to have backup. You're a little fucking pussy. How many times have I called you up on a stream and you no-showed? You know why? Because you'll only come on when you feel protected. You're
That's
a
why I'm
fucking
still
pussy,
here. That's why I'm
Slotham.
here talking to you right
That's
now.
why
Right?
I'm here.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
here.
because everyone else
I
is
don't
here.
care if
But
you're
would
here
you do
either.
it?
You're nothing. You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant. You're a piece
And
of
then,
trash.
and then, and then,
Come on
and then,
YouTube. You have
get the fucking
garbage
retainer out of your
content. No one
mouth.
watches your streams. You had a
Oh
heat
my
stream.
god,
What
you little
happened to your heat
stuttering
stream?
mongoloid.
What happened to your
Look at
heat
you. You're
stream that
fucking
you had?
stuttering right now.
You don't
You're
have a
stuttering
heat
right now.
stream anymore, right? I still do. I still do my Slotham's Infernal every single week. You can't do your heat stream anymore, right? Because you know why? Because you suck.
Because I have a life. Because I have a life, retard.
I have a life too, but I'm just good at this and I do this as a hobby.
You fucking don't, man.
I like that excuse, right? After you know your content sucks, I have a life. I have a life. That's why you're friggin' uploading
the voice of
copies
losers.
of Hollywood.
We know the voices
Hollywood, right?
of losers.
If you don't have a life,
you are
if you have a
literally
life,
the voice
stop
of a
archiving
loser.
the videos. Go do something else. Get off YouTube.
You literally embody. You embody
That's why you're
everything
here
that
now,
means
right?
to be a loser, and that's why you're here stuttering because you embody the fucking term loser.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's why. And that's why you had to fucking come with an Inferno stream. You had to come with an Inferno stream to rip off the heat stream because you have no originality, man. You're a fucking content thief. You're a fucking copycat. You've always been nothing more than a fucking Johnny-come-lately fairy faggot copycat. You wanted to do Amigo videos, but you sucked at it. You want to do Amigo videos, but you sucked at it. You want to do gameplay streams,
I buried your little
but
family.
you sucked at
I
it.
buried your little friggin' Dean Army.
No, you didn't.
I buried Darius Truxton.
No, you didn't.
I stood my ground from day one.
That's why I'm still here, right?
For 7 months.
That's why I'm still here, right? That's why I'm still here, right? Because I'm so fucking buried talking to your fucking.
What happened to 7 months when you ran away? You weren't here, right?
I had a baby on the way, right? And I was still doing videos, right? Welcoming everyone to come on in.
Why'd you private your videos?
Because I said I was doing original content. Can you not
that's
keep
a
up?
cop out. That's a cop out.
Can you not keep up with the original? Can you not keep up with the rest of your class?
Now all of a sudden you private.
Oh, a cop out. Just like you coming up with the excuse that the guy had a gun on him was a cop out, right?
Because I said he had a weapon.
And you didn't say that till the next video. Just say that you're a fucking pussy. I mean, we already know that you are.
Honestly, I said it.
Dude, look at you. You're stuttering.
I'm not being.
You're stuttering. You're stuttering because you're fucking scared.
The same video I said he took it out. He took out a weapon.
Look at you. Exactly. He's stuttering because he knows that he's scared. Take the fucking retainer out of your mouth at least.
Hey, I'm not on anyone's side.
Dude, do you have
what, Lewis?
Are you near 40 and still have a retainer? Okay, Minecraft blockhead ass.
Lewis, right?
Okay, Minecraft blockhead ass. You didn't come up with that as well. You stole that as well.
Look how skinny you are. Look how skinny you are.
Look how skinny I am. Yeah, that's why I went to the gym, right? That's why I go to the gym, right? That's why pictures of me flexing, right? And you have no definition whatsoever. You have no definition as well.
Muscle? You call that muscle?
Dude, you have no muscle. You have enough you have enough flab to make a fucking scarf out of. Are you fucking kidding me? You're all flab and hair. You're fucking disgusting. Nobody would ever fucking look at you, dude. Get that through your fucking delusional fucking Minecraft blockhead ass.
Is that okay? So that's the best you got, hairy and flabby, right?
Yeah, and that's pretty much all there is, and that's the fucking truth.
There's video evidence of you.
And all you can do is fucking stutter and fucking repeat the same shit. Repeat the same shit. That's all you can do because you're always going to be a parrot.
I get money on YouTube. Do you? No, you don't.
Oh my,
why?
Because I have a real job. Because I have a real job.
Too. I have a life too. But guess what? I'm good at this. You're not.
If YouTube wasn't your real life, you wouldn't be crying about it.
You ran away for 7 months.
Look,
I didn't.
Look at the video right there.
Wait. I kept doing the Slotham's.
Look at the video right there. Do you guys see the video on your right? Do you see the video on the right with the 3 crying birds?
You just cried yesterday to Albert.
That's Slotham right there.
It's not content stealing.
That's Slotham right there.
You cried yesterday.
Did I cry?
Yeah,
did I sound like you?
You did.
Did I sound like you?
Did I
sound like you? Did I sound like you with Darius Truxton?
That's what you're doing. Stealing content 24/7.
Let me tell you.
Your Hollywood
what crime
videos get
sounds like.
30,000 views.
Let me tell you.
Videos get 100.
Let me tell you what crime sounds like.
That's how trash you really are, Lewis.
Hold on a second.
That's how trash your old friends called you out.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, let me introduce you what crime sounds like.
You're garbage.
Darius Truxton told me what to do in my comment section. Nobody tells me what to do in my comment section.
Now you're all copying me going after Darius too, right?
After I made all
the jokes, I made all the insults. After I went after 1 year straight, now you're on bandwagon.
Dude,
right? You couldn't do it yourself in the beginning.
And this whole fucking wrath
coming after me. I went after all of you. It was 1 against 4.
Who is facing your wrath? Who is facing your wrath? Do you think anybody is intimidated by you?
Wait, you have to face my wrath.
You're a flabby, disfigured fucking ogre from Toronto that nobody would ever be afraid of.
You were scared when you got exposed and you ran for 7 months.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I
privated
still.
your videos and your
That's
excuses
why I
of
still
done
made
with the
those
drama.
videos.
And here you are now doing the
That's why I
drama.
still my videos. That's why I still did a video, right, welcoming everyone and still showing my address, waiting for everyone to pull up. But clearly nobody did, right? And you're still
you
scared to
still
fucking
did run
show
away for
yourself.
7 months, right, to
You're-
gather your thoughts.
Because I
You still
had
did
a
private
fucking
your
kid
videos, right,
on
to
the
gather your
way.
thoughts, right?
Because this ain't real life, dog. But clearly to you it is, because you're always gonna be on fucking YouTube for life. You're never gonna get a real life.
As long as I'm
You're
making
never
money,
gonna get
of
a real
course
life.
I'm going to be on YouTube.
Yeah,
Of course you are,
Something
because
something
YouTube,
you never have done on
is
YouTube, right?
only
Something you
YouTube's
never
your only
have done
source
on
of
YouTube is
income.
make money unless you steal
YouTube,
content from
because I
Hollywood.
have a
Then
real
you can make
job.
content. I have a
Because
job
I
too.
have
This is
a
just
real
extra
job.
income on the side.
And I don't
right?
make no money off those videos. It's all done for fucking lost media. That's all the fuck it is.
Yeah, you're doing
You
it
fucking
in the
do it
future when you
because
do
you're
get
too
monetized. I
fucking
know you are.
lazy.
Lost Media Archive, do it on
You're
another channel.
You're too fucking
Archive it on
lazy
an
to
alt
do it.
account. Why don't you do that?
Because I've been doing on this channel for the longest time. And what the fuck do you care what I do on my channel?
And that's how you got your subscriber base. Was from the friggin'
Okay.
content that you
Okay,
archive,
whoop
quote unquote
de
archive.
fucking do. Whoop de fucking do. Do you
Well,
want
there
me
you
to fucking
go.
throw myself?
So now
do you
your
want me to throw myself
your
up parade
YouTube
stream?
channel at 5,000 subs is fake because you're just using other people's content to upload. You have no creative.
Kind of like how your subs
like
are
what?
all fucking bought because you had no fucking creative activity going on. So
every
how
time
does
it's
it?
my voice talking
How
in
does it
video,
feel? How does it feel
How
to
does
be
it feel?
exposed as
How does
being
it
a
feel now that
hypocrite?
you guys copy me? How does it feel
exposed being
that
a
I got
hypocrite?
monetized and making videos off of ranting, which you guys you wish you did, but you
Oh
can't
my
do
god,
it.
dude!
Darius couldn't
If
do
I
it.
was,
You
dude,
couldn't do it. Albert couldn't do it.
the fact that you
I
think
did
that's
it.
something to brag about. The fact that you think that's
I
something
did
to
it.
brag about just shows how much of a fucking virgin loser you are.
I got monetized on YouTube. I'm such a winner. Yeah, I'm high on
I
life.
make money.
Something
I
you
make
guys are
money.
never gonna be.
Yeah, I make money.
Yeah.
I'm a winner.
I make
on
money.
YouTube.
I make money accepting money from
I
men.
make more than you.
I get
make more
money
than you in
from my
real life
army of
and on
pucks.
YouTube. I
From
make
my
more than
from my
you in
army
real
of
life
pucks.
and on YouTube. All right.
I make money
Get that straight
from
through
my
your
army
head.
of pucks.
All right.
I get money
get a
from my
bigger
army of
bag
pucks.
every 2 weeks than you do. Right?
Oh, I'm stuttering, but
It's
I
true.
still get money.
I get more
from
money
an
than
army of
you,
pucks.
and all you can do is go.
All I can do
impersonations.
All I
just
can
speak
do
facts.
is fucking have
I
a
get
life.
a bigger bag
All
than
I
you.
can
I
do.
make more money than you. I make more
All
money
I
on
can do
YouTube.
is have a
I make
life.
content
Something you'll
every
never
day.
have.
More people
All I
watch
can
me,
do is
right?
raise a
And I
family.
buried all of
Something you'll never have. All you can do is fucking be a YouTube leech. All you can do is accept money
YouTube
from
leech?
men.
What did I
From your
leech?
army of cucks. Your army of cucks
I
that fucking
buried
give
the
you
guy
money
that came
because you're
after
too
me.
lazy
I didn't
to
leech
get a real
anything.
job.
Lewis May cannot
Grifter.
call Gotham a leech. I'm
Head on
sorry.
over to
That's
Stream.
beyond. The guy,
Yeah,
like,
anybody who fucking lives off of YouTube and pretty much generates a source of income off of YouTube is a leech, and they'll literally never amount to anything in society.
Lewis, how much do you get off your e-videos, and how does it work? Do you put video adverts? You can't put adverts on them.
So
Well,
I'm sorry to break it to you, Slotham. The reason why you can rely on YouTube because you'll never amount to anything to society because people are a drain on society. People like you will never amount to anything to society, and people like you will never be anything in society. All you can do is fucking rely on YouTube, and all you can do is rely on your mommy because you'll always be a fucking loser.
You were literally caught living in your
See you
goddamn
later.
mommy's house. You were literally caught living in your mommy's house. She told you to turn it off. She told you to private your videos. You ran away for 7 months. I never ran away. I kept doing content every single day.
Yeah, and you kept this place going for him when he came back. Where would he have come back to if you wanted?
And I'm surprised that after he got backstabbed by Dean, my thinking was he'd come back and go after Dean, like, why'd you backstab me? But instead, he's there as a lapdog cucking to Dean. That was the most pathetic thing. And this guy's from the Bronx. This guy's from the East Coast Bronx, and he couldn't even recognize on stream when he's getting swindled or backstabbed on stream. He couldn't recognize it. I saw it.
That Tony thing. So you reckon that Tony and Dean were in on that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I just find it very odd that the second Tony started asking questions to Lewis, Dean picked up the phone and called his girlfriend. I find that very odd.
Well, yeah, I do find that odd, but I don't know if that's actually Tony. I think that was just Dean being a weirdo. That's why I did a video about it, because that's just Dean.
Well, I think whatever it was a setup for Lewis to get questioned by Tony like that, right? Because if Dean was there like a real boy, he would back him up, say, no, Tony, shut up. The same way what I did when Tony was on alt account stream and I came in there to go after Tony. That's what real friends do, right?
Yeah, yeah, man. Well, that's it. Exactly. I've learned that lesson.
So Lewis should have recognized, wait a minute, Dean's not backing me up. This is not right. And then that's where Lewis should have been like, wait a minute, I got backstabbed. But when he came back to YouTube, he was cucking in Dean's friggin' chat again.
It changes up though, doesn't it? Because the dynamics are different in different, well, I say cults or different cultures, you know, in these small environments. So
and he left, right? He's saying, oh, I'm still here on the channel. Come back, Lewis. Let's keep talking, right? Let's talk facts. Because all he could say is, you live in your mommy's house, you don't have a job, you don't have real life. No. You don't know anything. You guys don't know shit about me, right? So you don't know what I do. I just come on YouTube, make money, make good content that people watch. He, on the other hand, steals content with his True Hollywood stories, and all his 5,000 subscribers are from that.
Yeah.
And his own friend Albert even called him out. Lewis is saying this ain't real life, dog. Literally yesterday makes a video. This is not content stealing, it's archiving. So then if you don't care, why'd you make the video? Why are you so offended being called out, right? Who cares? This ain't real life. But of course he wanted to. Like Lewis, D. Reed calls him out. Albert calls him out. Dean calls him out. Gets backstabbed by Dean. Even King of All Buttocks at one point said, Lewis, if you see him in the street, don't come up to me. He called him out. But guess where Lewis is on that side, right? He doesn't have his own self-respect to be his own. No, he has to leech on to other people. He's talking about leech.
I know, that was the thing.
He's saying I'm a leech. No, I did this ranting by myself from the start. Right?
That's just like, you just can't. Certain insults, it's like, I'll let everything fly, but certain ones, you're just like, where the fuck does that come from? You can't.
But that's all he has, right? Because his simple mind that he has can only come up with things like, oh yeah, you live in mommy's house. He lives in mommy's house. It's been proven.
Yeah. Does he still live there though, or has he moved?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And he ran away. Why'd you private his videos? What's his excuse? Oh, I want to go back to normal content. Here he is back. Oh yeah, normal content. Yeah, come back, Lewis. Is that you?
I don't know who it is. Let's have a look. Hello. Is it a dick pic? I think it may be a dick pic. So let's
pull up.
Unhide the.
No, it's me, Ron.
Ron Damon, what's up, man?
Oh, it's Ron. Hey,
Ron, I want to say.
What's up, guys?
I want to say, Ron, I appreciate it, man. You do the super chats.
Oh,
anyone who takes money out of their pocket to give to someone else. Since I came
dude,
from nothing,
no problem. No problem. I also came from nothing, and I've made myself a good living, a pretty decent living. Thank God first.
Good for you.
So, Slotham, there's a bunch of hi CP and whoever else is there.
Hello,
I can't see.
Nice that you've come on. Nice to
Okay. I just wanted to clarify something with Slotham. There's rumors around that I cuck to you, that I have like private messages, like Twitter, DMs, whatever. Have I ever messaged you?
No, never on Twitter. No, the only interaction I had is on the stream chat on my stream.
Have I ever asked you anything from?
Never.
Donating you and whatever I have donated over that period of time.
You have never asked me anything on Twitter. No private conversations. The only interaction we had was on the live chat when I would do Slotham's Inferno.
All right. Okay, that clarifies it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
We're trying to make lies up about you, Ron.
Oh, all the time. That's nothing new. That's Luisito and Albert and the PSGs, basically. Yeah, they're trying to say that I steer Slotham because I donate money to him, or that I cuck to him.
The reality is, Dean is just upset that he doesn't get money from any of his friends. That's the reality.
Because they're broke, dude. Luisito doesn't even have a driver's license or a car. So did you expect them to give anything to anybody? Of course not.
Luisito's got backstabbed by Dean. He got called out by Albert. He got called out by D. Reed, and he's still there cucking to them. That's hilarious.
It's still, and you know what? What else? What's amazing, dude? He says that because he lives in New York, he doesn't have a car, right? So how about when you got on vacation? You need a car, right, to travel, to go out camping. I don't know, to go travel to another state or something. He's broke as fuck, man. He's just a liar. He's just a demented liar. He hangs around with liars. He hangs around with a drug addict hobo. with a failed father.
And he steals content with his Hollywood True Stories. That's his whole subscriber base. 5,000 subs is from his stolen content.
Yeah, the guy is nothing in real life or on YouTube. So, fuck him.
I just think it's pathetic that after he got backstabbed by Dean, this guy's from the Bronx, New York, East Coast. He should have a mindset to know when you're being backstabbed or swindled or played, and he's still there on his side. That's what I don't
Yeah,
understand.
because he doesn't have any friends. He doesn't have any friends. That's why.
That, like, you know, I'm still all right with you guys, and you've been backstabbing me. Do you know what I mean? I'm still fine with you. You've
CP,
been.
a fight goes both ways. You need two people to fight.
No,
and I don't want to reveal anything, but
I
you
haven't
did.
been fighting with you, have I? I've been off. I've been cutting my privet down in my thing, and you guys have. I literally every time I go on it, you guys are talking
did your
about
share. It. You also did your share of fighting, CP. Please don't deny it.
Right, Ron, you've got to admit that we had a conversation, which I literally, the first time in all of this, I turned around and said, "What the fuck, Ron? Just tell me what the fuck's going on." And you just blocked me and went over to them and said I'd been nagging you and attacking you. And all I'd done is sent nice messages to you the whole time. So let's just cut the shit right now, right? And I am your friend. And I've got nothing against you, but you have been making lies up about me, and you've been backstabbing me, and you've been swindling me and doing all sorts of shit. Just the same shit as you're accusing Lewis of going back to them and accepting. But I've got no problem with you guys. Well, just like fucking doing the old switcheroo and, well, like fucking, for instance, when Evil set that fun going in the fucking Discord just to get me out, like just little fucking shitty little stupid little schemes, you know what I mean? And it's just like, why? Especially with you, Ron, because I've done nothing against you ever, and you've literally gone in on me straight away. Look at Slotham today, just went straight in on me. Like, I just want to know why. I haven't ever said anything bad against you. I've never been racist against you like you've been accusing me of. I've never done anything.
That racist stuff, just cut it out. That's not even even a thing. It's just a made up bullshit story about ancient civilizations fighting. Yes, it is.
That's fine, but then like, look at that print screen that I put on my community earlier. It's part of a narrative that is being used, and I would say, right, and you can disagree with me as much as you want, right, but from the behaviors that I've seen, it looks like you guys are doubling down, and you've got a reason to do it as well for some reason.
But you elaborate too much. You just go on and on, and you just lose focus.
What's the end result though, Ron? Why are you guys shutting me down to this point? Do you know what I mean? Why is it that every single time I put, for the last couple of weeks, I put one comment on something, or anyone and gone into anyone's chat or talked to anybody, you guys have been shutting me down like you fucking Joseph Fritzl trying to get their
fucking... I can't explain it any further without revealing parts of the Discord that I don't want to. So I'm not gonna do it here.
That sounds ridiculous. What like the time I went in and called everyone hypocrites and kicked off? You mean the one that I've admitted?
I won't say it. I won't say anything.
That's the only time they're responding to. I called them all fucking hypocrites.
I mean, what's the point either way, CP? You're not gonna admit it to anything either way. So
and if you have done it way later than the situation was anything, me and you were fine, and me and you were also fine after when Evil turned around to Ricardo and said, "We're not going to talk." Me and Ron have decided we're not going to have a go at CP anymore. And then it all came back again. Completely out. I was fine with you guys, and then me and you were fine in the private.
But it's like you forgot. Just like you blurred the lines between trolling and real life, and it's already gone too far.
Yeah, but you're talking back to back at the time when you were supporting me, when I was going through a time with Evil, because between trolling and real life had been blurred by Evil.
But I told you why I'm not supporting you anymore. I told you. I told you why. Because you want to divide. You want to fight everyone. You want to divide the little community we had. We couldn't even comment. Please let me speak, CP. You want to hoard everything, please. Every time we tried, every single time we tried to write anything, you went after whoever wrote on the Discord. I'm talking about the Discord. You went after the people who just wrote any random shit at all.
I
And if
went.
we and if we had
Oh,
a contrary,
you're talking about the paste thing. You're saying I want
whatever it was,
community.
everyone,
Right,
and we all talked about it,
is
and we all talked about it.
That is projection, mate. I swear to God, you guys. Evil had his feelings hurt because he didn't want to admit it, but he got the face on because Captain N came and took his bird away. And he didn't want me, but he didn't want anyone else to have me. And all this is him
No.
engineering the whole fucking thing. Because in any of the other stuff in this community, even if you were pissed off about me saying something and all that, it would have never divided the community. It would have just been us having a bit of a set too, and that would have been it. And the only difference is, as Red Bull said in his stream, you have to make those links and work out what it is, and it's either fucking sex or it's money or it's some. I can't remember the rest of them, but they're all these fucking links, and it is. If it's going to be deep enough for people to hang on to this level and talk about fucking hoarding, are you fucking joking? How many streams have them guys made after every single comment that I've made? And like, how many people have they been up their arses in their fucking DMs just because I've said hello to them? It's fucking ridiculous, mate. It's a rape campaign, and I'm just fucking saying hello to my mates every now and again. I'm not even making videos on you guys or anything. Do you know what I mean? Who's dividing the community? Not me. Who's the one asking people to ban people from? Who's the one coming on my fucking stream? Ron, cheeky bugger, and coming on and banning people off my stream. Who's the one who's shutting me down every time I say anything? Like, I'm open to everybody. I don't know how you can say that I'm dividing the community just because I'm standing up for myself. I might not agree with you, but is that dividing the community?
Nobody wanted to fight with you, CP. Nobody.
Well, how come then one morning I wake up and everyone's fighting with me and it's got nothing to do with me? How come then, as I carried on and said, oh, this is ridiculous, I'm still friends with Ron and I'm still friends with Evil, this is so silly. And then it still carried on. And then I spoke to you guys, we sorted it out, then it carried on. Me and you were fine in the DMs. And it still carried on, and then you got pushed and conflicted to such a degree that then you left. There was no reason for it that I saw. And then instead of that, we couldn't sort out between us, and then it carried on. It got worse. No one wanted to fight with me. You're joking? I'll tell you, fucking one person who wanted to fight with me. It was fucking Ricardo, and you know it.
Yeah, he did.
And he wanted to fight with you as well, but he decided that you.
I'm talking about the Discord people, no, not Ricardo. Ricardo's his own thing.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all mixed in, mate. It's all together. It's all like one big thing.
You know who always wants to fight you and call you shit? You know who?
Loads of people. There's a fucking.
You just had on your panel a guy that, along with fucking Cody Bell, broke Hick from Arkansas, called you a cunt, a dog face, a bitch, an ugly. I've never called you that.
Yes, you have. I've seen it on the streams. Yes, you have. You all have. You've all called me exactly the same. It's not worse. You can hear it in your voice, mate. It's fine. But like it is with Lewis.
No.
I'm accepting it of you guys, and I'm accepting it of those guys because this is the place where I'm living. And it's fine. I don't ever expect to be treated like a fucking princess, apart from when you're trying to fucking do your manipulations. Like when it fucking Ricardo was calling me CPH and fucking all that shit.
Nah, dude, I don't want to manipulate anybody. Oh, no.
I know, I'm just saying that, like, what I'm saying, you can't call out those guys for any behaviors because you guys are doing exactly the same shit. It really is. And especially when, I'm honestly, Ron, are you fully trolling when you're turning up and going on about being this, like...
I'm doing the same shit as Cody Bell? Really?
Huh? Well, you are.
Am I doing the same shit as Cody Bell? What am I doing exactly like Cody Bell? Am I using my kid to go after you?
No, but you're using my kid to go after me.
No shit.
Stuff.
I didn't bring your kid.
Yeah, you did this today at Slotham's. You said something about how the PSG was saying something about my kid, straight up, like you brought my kid.
No, I said about my kid that I need to go do shit with my kid that I just finished doing.
Your kid, but you said another comment which said something about the PSG saying that I neglected my kid, which is fair enough.
Oh yeah, they did. They do it all the time.
You brought it in.
They do it all the time. No, but they said it, and you're with them. You're at Albo's comment section.
Yeah, I am.
You're at Albo's fucking what is it? Live streams all the time.
Do you know what it's like? You should know it, Ron. And this is why I'm just like shocked. This is.
Are you trolling them? Are
No,
you
it's
really
that
trolling him like that?
No, because you've always been the sort of person who just goes anywhere, right? And so you should understand that as soon as I've come out of this place where these people have been trying to fucking control and twist my melon, that I'm not going to be like walking out of a haunted house and just being like, hey, hello you, and hello you, and hello you, because I haven't seen you for ages, and let's see what you've got to say. It's just like having a look around after a bit, after being fucking shut in fucking Joseph Fritzl's fucking dungeon for ages. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell, and now you're going to have a go at me because I'm having a word with a few people. Fuck off, Ron. Coming from you. Off you go back to the PTs. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on. Acceptance works both ways. And it always did. And then all of a sudden you've chosen to just become like really narrow-minded, and that shocked me, mate, because I expect that from fucking Ricardo, but not from you, mate, honestly.
No, dude, but we were with you for over a year fighting those motherfuckers, only for you to go to them just like nothing happened.
No, no, you're the guys who act like nothing happened. You are the guys who changed the paradigm as if nothing happened, as if I was just some fucking nag.
No, I will never go to, hey, Albo, hey, Lewis. After he called my son this and that and
listen, mate,
that and this. No, I would never do that.
Tommy crying because we're not laughing our asses off at the fact that he's been.
No, if Albo ever spoke about my kid or something, whatever, it's like, hey, how's your kids doing? Who's tucking in? Who's tucking in? Who's tucking in your daughters at night? Tonight, Albo.
Yeah, but
it's not you, right?
Massive problem with me then.
I don't go say hi to him. Hey, Albo, what's up, Albo?
I've got an issue with the fact you brought Vic's kid into it. Do you know what I mean? But you guys have got this thing. Oh, you're taking it too seriously. Oh, it's just a joke and all that.
Because you brought us in for over a year, CPE, fighting with those motherfuckers. Even Evil got his channel nuked by Dean TV and Albert because of all the fighting, because of all the shit that we did there.
That's unbelievable.
It's not true.
It's you fucking joking?
Am I lying? Am I lying?
Yeah, you are lying.
Oh shit! Okay.
And it's because you should know that when this all started between fucking Dean on Hooligan's stream, right, with fucking Tommy. It started with them having a go at Tommy for his wife having fucking heroin and everyone kissing Dean's ass. And I stood up because everyone, including you, turned on fucking Evil at that time and walked away like they did with me, right? And I stood by fucking Evil. And then Evil, I don't know, for whatever reason, decided to utilize me, which he did. Okay, and I was in for it, and I had a fucking good time with Evil. We had a fucking amazing adventure, and it was creative. So don't even fucking say that I've come in with some fucking vested interest to divide the community. Why the fuck? Where? You've not thought this through. Like what? Why? You know what I mean? Why would someone have that much of a vested interest in doing that? For like what reward for a start? And like why would you waste your time doing that? And in the way that I did it, by communicating with people and bringing people together, why would I try and divide a community by doing that? And the actions of me when I've been released from fucking Joseph Fritzl's dungeon is to go and make communication and bridges with people that got burned by my misguided loyalty towards Evil, who just turned on me and stabbed me in the back repeatedly and over the top, even when I was still being nice to him. Right? So, like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean, Ron? What? You're saying I'm dividing the community? Why? Give me a reason. Why would I do that? Why would I spend a year then, like you're saying, inventing fights to divide some people I'd never really met or got to know? And if that was the case, why would I bother getting to know them if I didn't care about you enough that I was going to do that and just do that for what reason?
I don't know. Why did you start going at pace? Why did you guys start going at Judge Judy? And at some point, you went after Victor Vega as well.
Judy, no, because Vic, because at the time I thought he was in with you guys, and so I had no idea what was happening with Vic.
Who cares?
who cares if he was in with you guys? Because that meant that every
With
single
anybody, who
person
cares?
turned on.
You're with Alpo right now. You go to Alpo streams right now,
I'm
so
with anybody. I'm not with anybody, mate. You guys chucked me out, and I'm a free agent now, which means that sometimes I'll go to Albert's, yes, because I've got a pitch for him, and I want him to talk about UFOs, and
we
I'm gonna.
always were free to go anywhere. Remember that?
Well, make your actions match your words then. Because why are you calling on me then? Because I'm going to say hello to Albert for 5 minutes.
Dude, I even used to go to Darius for a while.
When your fucking boss Ricardo went over there to try and get some favour off Albert, he turned around and told him to fuck off. If that had have worked out, I think you'd have been singing a different tune now. That's what I'm talking about. It all makes sense if you fucking stood by your fucking ethics.
There's no ethics. This is YouTube.
And the reason why I've got a thing with Jude is because you guys are in denial. That is fucking Nelda who's admitted it many times, and you've just seen the quality of it. You're stuck with him now. That's nothing
Ron,
on me. You have to deal with that
hold
shit
on,
now.
Ron, you said this ain't ethics, it's a YouTube. Okay, I agree, but CP opened herself up to somebody personally, right? So then it crosses just YouTube and it goes into personal. I think that's what CP is trying to like say. When you're saying,
but
people are saying CP's hurt, she opened herself up to somebody, right?
Okay.
And then we moved on, and we tried to keep it light, keep it professional, which I did. And my actions of keeping it professional was to go and fight. And like when Captain M was like being a bit like, it turns out, creepy and stuff, but he was being friendly and stuff. He was funny, and I was like, go on then, let's just see what happens when we move into the next room, because we're going to just go round and round doing this, talking about Lewis's hairline for the rest of our lives. Come on, let's see what happens. This person's interested. He's got a robot voice. Let's go for it. Fucking hell. Look what fucking happened, and none of it got talked about. And I went off at pace because he came in trying to utilize that situation, which was already shaky with Evil, and that was all fucked up, and that all got amplified in weird ways because people's feelings were involved. People who had not
disagree.
Feelings.
I disagree a lot. I don't think Pace cares about that at all.
I'm not talking about Pace. No, Pace came in to utilize the situation just as an opportunist, and I even
Judy. I don't think they care about this enough, like you're saying.
I disagree about Judy, right? But I would agree with you on Pace. I don't think he doesn't care that much. And I actually did say on the Crunch, I think it was on Crunch number 12, I think it might have been, where I said, like, you know, I haven't really got that much against Pace. It was just his way of being with it was really, it'd always been quite weird with me. It was very shut up, Meg, and it was like that from the very start. And so, like, the second I had any sort of difference of opinion with Pace, he just blocked me straight away and was like, yeah, I can't see you, and just like this right childish bullshit in that Discord. And I was like, just calling him out and taking the piss out of him, because that's what we did, because we're trolls in the Discord. But you guys decided just on a random time, whenever you want, you're just going to grab your pearls and be old ladies about it. Now, you less so than those guys, because you were less invested.
Dude, we were just tired of all the...
You were just tired of me calling out Pace.
All of it.
Pussy on the fucking...
No, of everything. Like, it like globally, like, we were just tired of everything. Like I told you, we couldn't even comment anymore because you had a fit about it. And you would write walls and walls of text. Which I'm not ever gonna say what the content, but yeah.
What are you talking about? Not comment on anything. At what point are you talking about? Right at the end, when it was all this stuff with the Captain N stuff, of course, because I was getting coded fucking messages from Evil and all sorts of crazy shit. He was twisting my fucking melon, mate, and it had just come from nowhere. So I was, because there was all sorts of shit being then bandied about.
It did came from somewhere. CP Pace used to know that guy. And you wouldn't listen. You wouldn't have conversation about it at all.
I did try and have a conversation with him about it. I did, honestly. And I will admit that I was defensive. And I have admitted that I was, in some ways, wrong about the Pace thing. And I have said that on a stream. But I haven't said I was fully wrong about it, because my thing with him was his approach. And it was the monsters in my pocket thing, right? Honestly, mate. Pace came to our Discord, flaked off, went off to the PSG, came back again, was half in, half out of the PSG, would have shat on us as soon as looked at us, right? But then when we were useful to him, he came in and started doing this shit, right? And then he was just pulling this shit, and he was just pissing on our leg and telling me it was raining. I was just calling him out on that. That was it, right? And then it became more complicated because there was Captain N involved, and he was a troublemaker and bullshit. And that's where my error was, because I got invested with that. But then that was because I ended up having to dig my heels in with this random situation, because Evil had started acting really hostile towards me as a result. So I was getting pushed into this corner then as well, on top of my own shit. And then I was like, oh, fuck it. This is like, I'm on the fucking roller coaster now, so let's go for it. So at that point then, it was just like having a go at Pace, that was my error, because I was invested then with the fucking Captain N shit. But it was really complicated, Ron. Do you know what I mean? And I do apologise on that sense, but it wasn't that much. And I do think you guys, again, I'll admit to where it got utilised politically, but you guys are in denial of that. And I've seen cracks in things that have happened where Ricardo's little schemes have shown how he doesn't really know the situation, because Evil's been secretive with him about stuff. And he doesn't know the full playing field. And that's what I'm talking about. Nobody knew the full playing field over there, but it was a playing field, and it was massively utilised, and we were all being utilised, whether people knew they were doing it or knew they were part of it or not, in my opinion. So what do you think?
Well, I'm glad you got it out.
Yeah, because then it all kicked off, and then it was like, oh, well, let's all turn on the woman. Hey, oh, he's back. Hey. Yeah, yo, man, yeah, totally, massively. Yeah, he is. And so, yeah, Pace was vindicated on that, but his approach wasn't great. And I was actually going to do an upload about that, but I can't, you see, Ron. That's the problem, is that I could have addressed this if you guys hadn't have shut me down. I would have done an upload about that ages ago. I've done an upload about you. I've done an upload about Pace. I've done an upload about Ricardo from ages ago, but there's no point putting them up because you guys have been whack-a-moling me and shutting me down. And I was like, fuck yeah. Do you know what I mean? Because we just weren't, we were just living off everything, and it was just so cheap, and it's just feeding it to Ricardo. I don't even mind giving it to you guys because you might do something with it, and you're my friends, but Ricardo is just, you're just giving it to him because he's just standing, that's in my opinion, I might be wrong, but he's just standing, he's just so manipulative, and he's so emotionally manipulative, and he just gets you to do it, because I know, it's like looking at that back in the day with the Discord, like Red Bull or someone, no, someone was talking about it earlier, and it was like, in the Discord when he was just like kicking off big time about
Okay, so now you admit that Captain N was a fucking creep?
I admit that ages ago on the Red Bull streams. Yeah, we've talked about it. He came sniffing around Red Bulls on multiple accounts. He's been around at Dean's, he's been around at Evils, he's been trying to cream off this community. I've admitted it, and I've even come to the conclusion that he's actually excuse me, he actually had a fixation with Evil, I think, and he wanted to be evil, and that is why he came in through me. Honestly, that's what I think, because when he started, and I knew he was a creep quite early on, you know, but like it was just
somebody tried to tell you that, and you wouldn't have it, CP.
Yeah,
that's the point.
Going with it as well, and I was going for it because it was.
That's the point of basically everything. Sometimes we try to tell you something and you just wouldn't listen. Yeah, you just don't. It's like you don't fucking care or something, because we invest our time as well.
Yeah, I do care about what you've got to say, but I don't care when it's an unsaid thing. You've admitted
it. You just said your mind and you elaborate too much, CP. It's not that complicated.
Look how many streams you've made about this, that, me being a racist, all this other shit.
Oh, you're not a racist. I never said you're a racist.
Yo, you lying fucker, right?
No, I never said you're a racist.
You're a liar. I've got a print screen on my community tab right now.
I made up I already told you I made up the Aztec, Mayan, and Amazon empires versus the British Empire as a joke.
I know, right, okay, right. But the thing is, it wasn't a joke to Ricardo.
Oh, come on. No, it was a joke.
Honestly,
that's the silliest shit, man. If you take that seriously, I mean, you should get off of YouTube.
Oh, come on, though. It was on the back of people just like jumping on me, calling me a cunt, and that shutting my voice down, so I couldn't even say anything on the stream. Every time I said
it's like saying that Albert literally goes and wrestles with raccoons for a blueberry muffin. Yeah. That's a serious thing. No, it's not a serious thing either. You know what I'm saying?
It's like telling someone to kill themselves because I told them to kill themselves.
I gotta hit the hay, so I'll talk to you later.
All right, thank you for coming, Lima. Thank you. I'm sorry that we haven't discussed much in the last.
Yeah, we're boring Slotham and Lemur to death.
No, I'm fine. I actually enjoy. I'm enjoying you guys talking and trying to hash it out. I actually enjoy it.
Yeah, well, this is it. Night, Lemur. Thank you. But like you're saying that I've embellished and things like that, but it's taken this many months, and all this shit, which has been driven not by you, Ron. This has been driven by someone who does take this shit seriously. Someone who takes his 2 or 3 streams a day seriously. Someone who is blatantly, like, just completely just streaming every single time one of us lot streams. It's just lame as fuck, right? And you're telling me I'm embellishing it, but you've literally, this is the first time that any of you have actually admitted what it was and what it actually was that we fell out over. And that it was about the Captain N and it was about the thing and the drive behind all that, the reason why it's hung on, the reason why it never got discussed, and all of that shit built about me being a nag. It's like, how can I be a nag when I wasn't even anywhere near, I wasn't even on YouTube, and all that embellishment and all that storytelling just literally based around me falling out with someone which we could have sorted out easily if it wasn't for the fact that it was Evil's fucking feelings that he didn't want to admit. Some deep fucking, I don't even want to pretend to know what it is, but it has a deep-seated shit which I wore on my sleeve and was open about and was fucking lambasted and treated like shit because I was open about it. But we've all had to dance around to this fucking tune because Evil won't admit to some shit. And that's what I'm talking about. I just want to get to the root of the fucking spot, you know, pop that fucking pimple and then move on. Jesus. Does that make sense?
Ron, is this like the bad blood between CP? Is it mostly between you and CP, or is it Evil CP? Which one would you say is more effective in that sense?
I would say that everything started between them, but it kind of leaked into our little group that we have.
When did I ever go at you though, Ron, for you to turn on me though? Do you know, I'm not having a go. I'm just saying, like, I was always fine with you. It was Ricardo that turned everyone's head against me, I swear to God. And he was there saying there was no privet and saying it, and it's like all this smoke and mirror shit. Oh, there's no Discord. It's like, we know there's no Discord, but we do know that he operates on the stream.
And there's no privet.
There's definitely the after yards on the stream yards that gets utilised. I know it for a fact, mate. Do you know what I mean? There's no need to lie about it. That's my point. Why this obfuscation of the information if the real point is either to have drama or to get to the next room? And considering it's no drama please and all the rest of it, then it's either getting to the next room then or this sort of control. And in that case, why the control and why the hoarding? What is the reason for it? It's
control to control you?
Well, I don't know. Why is it?
I don't know. I never wanted to control anybody.
I don't know. Well, that's it.
I can't control my kid. You would think I got time to control anybody on YouTube? No.
I'm not saying you personally. I'm just well, that's it. But why are the vested interested in this then? Because I'm not trying to shut you guys down. I'm not making lies up about you and propaganda. I'm really not. Like, I'm not going around trying to, you know.
CP, we made that Discord to have fun, to play games, to
community,
to do this and that, and all of a sudden it was just like CP and her drama, and there was no other topic.
You mean
the CP would get offended? Okay, shut up, Mike, or shut up this and that. Shut up, Evil. Q, don't even speak out your mind, because CP is gonna get mad.
Me and Q were having the conversation up until the last bit. The only time Q got pissy with me was when
But I'm just letting you know to what extent it got. It got to that point that we wouldn't even feel comfortable saying anything or even sharing our opinions with you, because you would go off. Like a bomb.
What? You guys had already had a secret tab to slag me off in secret.
No, we made it after. You had a couple of pretty bad exchanges with people there.
Okay, then. So all this shit then. So, okay, why then? Or did you all turn and become so bitchy towards Vic because he didn't join in? Now, that wasn't because he had a go at you guys. He didn't do anything against anyone. So why have a go at Vic and his family? Because he didn't join in with your shit then. Because if you're going to use that as an excuse, then use that for that excuse. Tell me now.
No, we saw how Vic would just push it out because he okay. The reason Vic joined the community because he said it himself. Okay, he said himself that he loved to that people doxed Darius, right?
Look at these guys drama farming. Ron's only over here to drama farm for fucking Ricardo because they've got nothing. They've got no fucking content. Look at you. Is that what you're doing? I've just seen that you're just fucking sniping it, aren't you? Just so you can.
But to be fair, the Ricardo streams, they make me laugh. They actually are funny. I always thought Ricardo was a funny person.
He was, but like they're gonna have to change the record. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was holding off on him because they haven't got fucking anything without us, and it's actually pathetic and quite embarrassing. And so now I was been holding off from them, and now they've had to sort of generate something now. So now they're going to snipe all this and use this because they've got fuck all else. Are you going to blame me because I had to go at paste once or for like 2 or 3 days in the Discord, in like one channel in the Discord, and you're going to use that and explain it all away like that, yeah? While you guys are drama farming this whole thing just for Ricardo.
I just wanted to address it with you. That's why I came to your stream.
Okay, well, I appreciate you coming. I really do appreciate you coming, Ron. And I hope that we can move forward from this and be friends. I really do, because I don't hold anything against you at all. At all. I never did. I'm just mystified by the whole thing, but I also know you're an enigma, so I'm fine with it. But like, Jesus, man, you've twisted my melon big time with this. But not in the way that Tommy does. You should blow my head. Just blown it.
And you did the same.
But why? How? Because I had to go at paste. Because some fucking creep turned up, and then Evil got fucking. He's the one who blew everyone's mind in my sense because I was open, always more than open. You could have told me to shut up at any point. Me and Tommy, I thought were having an all right conversation, and then just one day he just couldn't handle it anymore, and it was like out of the blue. He was giving as good as he got. He was coming on Red Bulls and having a go. We were fine. It just seemed to me that it was like all of a sudden the scheme needed things to be separate rather than everyone to be together talking. And all of a sudden, it was just all this shit being generated and lies. And all of a sudden, and you're telling me I was divisive? Are you joking, mate? Come on. It was
maybe not. Maybe it wasn't your intention to be divisive, but your words were.
We actually came on the stream, right? So you're talking about some sort of divisive shit, right? The whole thing that started this with. The reason why you got that in, the agent provocateur thing that happened was Ricardo's big lie about getting blocked by me. And that's why he couldn't go to Red Bulls. And that's what gave Evil the chance to come over and call me a cunt. And I was fine with him, right? And then that's what was
Dude, Ricardo is another whole different.
No, it's not. It's separate. It's not separate at all. You do all this for him.
No, I don't do anything for anybody. I do this for entertainment.
Yeah, well, this
is entertainment for me, to me. And I've always told you, CP, to me, every single thing of this was entertainment. Every single part, every single bit.
Yeah. Good question here from Red Bull. Yeah, is it?
But it's just that when people take it to real life, like when Vic started laughing at Darius Truxton's whatever his address being dogs, whatever, he started laughing at it. He started talking with you and Red Bull about Ricardo's family. We have it. We have those clips and on the Discord. We have those clips.
Ricardo had been making shit up about us for fucking months.
No. Hold on. I'm talking about the Victor Vega topic. And Ricardo heard those audios.
Well, there's no need
and that's why he went after Victor now.
Oh, so Vic,
that's the only reason. That's it. There's nothing. There's no ulterior motives. There's nothing else.
Exactly. That's how you like to explain it. No. Because what you've proven to me is exactly this is the same routine every single time. The tiny grain of truth embellished to a high level, and then you somehow manage to try and justify it to yourself to go to some really extreme level of ridiculous betrayal that you wouldn't expect even in troll communities. even just for the sake of entertainment, because you get to say, oh, well, that person said something about their wife or something. No. That right, there was a baseline fucking trolling that was going on, and maybe Vic didn't shout it down and was just wallowing in that baseline trolling, but that does not make the reason for Ricardo as a fucking interloper to come into our group of friends, pick them off, find out information about his fucking family. Yes, he put it out there himself, and for that he has to take responsibility himself. So there's that. But Ricardo, being the little PSG fucking opportunist rat bag that he is, went in like that, did an exact fucking PSG job on it. But you guys, after a year of having the fucking high ground and talking down to fucking Albert and all that lot, started acting exactly like them because of Ricardo.
Well, I don't know about all that, but to Ricardo, it was an eye for an eye, and that's his explanation.
It wasn't eye for an eye, though, was
and
it?
he heard the he said himself, this guy's gonna talk about my family and my daughter and whatever my situation was in Brazil. I'm gonna talk about his and his family.
No, mate.
That's it. It's that simple. It's not that complicated, like you say it.
No, because you've done eye for an eye with me. Like, so Evil tags me in something, calls me a bitter nagger when I've been completely away from everything in that Discord because he wanted me out, because it was part of his shutting me down thing and trying to get me out of everything. This is just one example of it. And then I called him a bitter tagger as a result, as a joke. And then he fucking bans me from. Oh no, he doesn't ban me from the Discord. He gets someone else to do his dirty work for him, and acts like nothing's happened. That's the sort of shit we're talking about. That's people taking it seriously. That's like.
Yeah. Okay, that's not even my problem with you at all. I don't even want to get mad about that. Fuck, if they want to have at it, they can have at it.
Explain it of how these people are operating and what this level with Ricardo is of bitchiness. And that isn't about a joke, and it isn't, you say no one wants to fight with me and shit like that. I think you're wrong, mate.
Nobody wanted to start anything.
They wanted to, and it's the same with Vic. That was my point. It's like it's the same scheme, the same routine, right? So, like you say, an eye for an eye. Okay, so what Ricardo does is he's the fucking epitome of trying it on. He just tries it on constantly, trying things on. He's a fucking pop-up pirate. So he'll just try it and he'll do something and someone will either react or they'll just exist in that space for a minute. And then he's like, see, eye for an eye. Right, there we go. And he's straight in then with his next level shit. And it's like, you guys just went in with it against your own mates, right? Now, there's always a reason for that. And I think in Evil's case, it's because he had a problem with me because he had some unfinished business or something regarding stuff that he hasn't admitted to himself, because we could have had every opportunity to sort out anything that he wanted to, and I was open to that, and he knew it. He knew I was fine with him. Even after he'd slagged me off to Ricardo, I was fine with him, right? And I said to him, like, if you want to sort anything out or talk about anything, there was no pressure, no nothing. Yeah, it was just straight up two people who know each other talking. But every time it ever got anywhere, it'd get shut down. I'd be like, 3, 2, 1, because you'd be counting it down for how long it'd take for it to get back to Ricardo. Then he'd go back to his thinking room, he'd put his thinking hat on, and you'd sit there for like one stream, maybe 1.5 streams, and he'd be straight in with another scheme, something. But then you guys would go in with it because Evil had his own reasons, because he was pissed off about Captain N, he was pissed off in general with me, and the Captain N stuff really gave him the validation for this year-long individuation thing that he'd been struggling with me. And it just gave him that thing to just be like, yeah, she's a fucking bitch, I'm going for it. But I wasn't a bitch. I was just a person. I was just his friend, being exactly the same I'd always been. And I was being as open as I'd always been with him. I wasn't hiding anything. I was being respectful. He just was being a little hidey bitch. And that's what started this whole thing off. And you guys have just fanned the flames of it because Ricardo wants to build his channel. And Ricardo wanting to build his channel has been easy for... It's been good for Evil, hasn't it? He can use it to try and get me out, the stupid bitch. But, like, there's no reason for it, really, apart from his own reasons. When you actually get down to the nuts and bolts of it, what? Because I was pissed off with Pace? Because you were a bit pissed off that I was shouting too much in the Discord? You could have just told me to pipe down, properly told me to pipe down, and said, listen, you're pissing me off now, pipe down, or we're going to kick you out. You could have given me a warning. You could have put some rules up in the Discord if it was that much of a problem. Same as the fucking no drama, please shit. Do you know what I mean? No drama while I'm making my separate channel to feed off the drama. Like, you know what I mean? Come on.
I don't think we ever said no drama. It's just
Well, I'm just saying that you're making all this shit and you're going to turn
Like,
on me and everyone based
it's
on
like
what
what I asked you before, CP. When is it enough?
When is enough enough?
Yeah, when are you gonna have enough of it, of everything?
Off, mate. Listen, right, I fucked off and the only thing I did was come on and talk to Red Bull about some nice pleasantries. We were building away. Me and Vic were
It's like
doing
when we were going at stupid Cody Bell. Remember when we were going at him?
So when I went over to Albert's and I spoke to him about something completely different, we were talking about UFOs and ghosts. When I made a stream about ghosts, you guys were crying about it and clipping it and all sorts. When whenever I was doing the Mount Narcissist with Lima, you guys were clipping it and crying about it. So when I was doing things completely nothing to do with you, you guys were still feeding on it. You guys were still making streams about it. So don't come that one with me, mate.
Everyone supported you, CP. Everyone supported you, but we just.
When's enough enough? What are you talking about, though? I'm sorry, but please answer that question. When you just said that glib comment to me, when's enough enough?
And you had the support of everyone, CP. You know that. How did you lose the support of everyone? Is everyone wrong and you're right? There's over 5, 6, 7 of us. It's 7 people wrong all the time, and you're right all the time.
I've just given.
Come on.
I never said that everyone was wrong and I was right. I've just given you a dynamic of how my friends have changed the way they've behaved based on various aspects of melon twisting. There are a couple.
Come on, even Haunted Wisp told us that you were going after him.
All different.
You know, he told us. He told us. Was it a fake Haunted Wisp account?
A lot of things as well, but I'm not going to divulge because I'm not like you and I don't fucking use people who like. And again, very.
How am I using them for anything? I want you to explain.
Justice for Wisp.
Why did you go after Wisp?
Yeah, now you're asking me about it. If you'd have actually cared about him, you'd have asked me in the DMs. You'd have just straight up asked me, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm actually concerned about Wisp here." So instead of making a full drama, and for some reason that I've decided, or someone's decided for me that I hate CP now. It's not just that I was pissed off that one day she was a bit bullshit in the fucking Discord. No, now I hate her to the level that I'm just going to go around doing a full-on smear campaign, aka fucking Dean TV.
Dude, that's what I said earlier. You went after every single one of us.
Did I fuck you? Every single one of you all went after me. There's a fucking video on my channel saying I've got no problem with any of you guys. Fuck off.
Whisper was the last one. Why did he say what he said?
Well, who said what?
Wisp.
Right, so Wisp, right. So Wisp had come back and I'd not seen him for a bit and I'd been away from the YouTube. And when I came, hey up, Buttocks, do you want to come in?
Yeah, Buttocks, you want to come in the chat?
Oh, fucking hell, it's gone out of my head now. It's the concussion.
Okay, I'm gonna do my Cheetah Man impression for now.
Okay, but I'll just answer the Wisp thing, right? So he'd been on there, and you guys were doing your usual thing of just harping on me. And now I said a thing about you asking me about why I was so upset about 2 people. I can't remember the first person, but I wasn't actually that. Oh, Paste. Yeah, I've explained some of that, but I could bore you forever on that one. But that one, I'm not actually that upset about him. I just called him out on a few things, and you guys got bitchy because of, like I say, background stuff. And then the other one was like, why was I so pissed off with Jude? Now, there's a lot of reasons why I'm not even pissed off at him. I'm just astounded that you guys are hiding behind him to the level, very low level person there you've got there, and very, very, very toxic person who is just there to derail and to make it about them. They're there for their own reasons. They're absolutely a scumsucker, and that they are like literally using them as their mascot and letting them sort of be their big, like one of their flying monkeys, doing all their shit for them. Like your version of Volp, I'm sorry, but like Volp is worth $1 million of fucking Jude. And so there's that. It's just very, very low quality. I mean, the guy's come over here himself and admitted that he is Nelda over here. He's absolutely obsessed with me. And so between you guys and Ricardo and Jude, obviously you were talking about me and bitching about me. And And that was the reason why I brought it in. And I can't remember what I lost my train of thought there. You asked me a question. Oh yeah, with Wisp. And so that conversation was happening, and Wisp being that was just the world that it was. You can't go into that little cult mentality. Can't go into there, into Ricardo's privet patio, unless you break yourself in and you sign yourself up. So Wisp did a little bit of joining in, right? So I just called him out because he was my friend. He is my friend. And I just was like, oh, mate, you know, it's all right and everything. I was like, but do you really have to join in with that? Like, it's ridiculous. And then he was like, he said, oh, well, I'm pissed off with you because you were on Dean's stream and he called me a junkie. No, you were on Red Bull stream and Dean called me a junkie and you didn't stand up for me. And I said, I'm really sorry, mate, but like I laughed about it, you know, because I was like, it was like he said you and Vic or something. I was like, have you heard the stuff they call Red Bull? And I said,
well, really, that's the way you think to be, really?
What? No.
What you're on Red Bull streams all the time, and he calls me a wetback.
Oh yeah, but don't even go there because at that time you were all right with him, and that was between you and him. I was brand new to that stream at his, and I was friends with you, and you were friends with him, and I said that at the time that was between you two. So do not start that one. That is between
with
you.
Medpool?
With you.
You were there.
Yes,
you were there on the streams when he called me a wetback.
And and it was right at the beginning, right when I first started going on Red Bull streams, right, and so that was an overarching thing that had carried on between you two from Evils. And I was friends with you at the time in the DMs. You had every opportunity to bring that up with me, right? And also, and I even addressed this, not maybe on Red Bull stream, but afterwards probably on a Crunch. And I was like, very clearly from the start, I said, I've got nothing to do with that. That is a conversation that is between two people. You seemed fine with it at the time, by the way.
Okay, so why do you chastise a Wisp for doing something that you didn't do for someone else?
No, I didn't. No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying, mate. I didn't. So I just said, why are you joining in, right? So all it was is that I was on Red. So he said because I was on Red Bulls, right? And Dean was on there on that panel that first time, that one time I spoke to Dean, right? And he'd said, and I don't even remember it, right? But apparently he'd said something about Haunted Wisp being a junkie, and I didn't jump in at the time and correct him, right? And that's why Wisp was annoyed with me, apparently, right? But I said to Wisp, I'm sorry, mate. I was like, but a lot was going on that time. I was like, that is the first and one of the few times that I'm going to speak to Dean. I was like, and at the time, it was just such a mind-blowing thing because it just moved on to another world, another room. Like all of a sudden, all my mates weren't talking to me, and here I am talking to fucking Dean TV, and I was just like, everything's upside down and mental, and I just couldn't stop laughing, right? Because it was just fucking crazy, as you can appreciate that, I'm sure. So like that was happening, and then Wisp was there, and I was just like, all right, Wisp, you're all right, you know, I didn't really think that much of it. So when I was talking to him about it afterwards, I was like, oh mate, like. I was like, you probably don't realize this. I was like, but like, obviously what they call Red Bull all the time. I was like, they are calling me some names. You won't believe it. I was like, my own mates. I was like, the stuff they call me on it, just like breathing in and out. They call me names, just like, if you won't believe it. I was like, so I didn't even clock it. I was like, I don't even notice it. I was like, because the baseline is so high, because your mate Ricardo was brought it down to such a level that like, I'm sorry that I didn't notice that someone called you a junkie because it's fucking nothing compared to what people are my own mates are calling me and telling me I'm taking it too serious if I even raise an eyebrow. So I'm.
But you're not the junkie. The junkie's Medpool, right?
What call people what you want. I'm not going to defend anyone or say anything. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you're seeking justice, but it's like that's the thing, mate. It's like it's both ways. We're all in it together, throwing shit at each other, or we're not. Which one is it? That's my problem. What is this pissing on my leg and telling me it's raining? So anyway, I called Wisp out on that. We had it out. Nothing major. We just had a respectful discussion, right? In the DMs. Right? But during that time, he decided, right, at that time, to run over because Evil was running and because he knows, just like all you guys know, that if you go over to Ricardo and you report back to him, this just shows how much Wisp...
What do you mean report?
Well, that's what he did. That's what he did, mate. That, and then you did it as well, so don't even start, right? Because
the Justice for Wisp. Oh yeah, I did that. Because
no,
Wisp wouldn't do that.
Oh, mate.
Like to hurt you at all.
No, he
I don't
didn't.
think Wisp's
No, he didn't.
intention was to piss you off or to troll you at all.
No, we sorted it out. We totally sorted it out, right? So what happened was, right, but by that point, he'd already jumped over and gone, oh, CP's having a go at me now. And it was only because I was actually having a discussion with him about that Dean TV junkie thing and him joining in with you guys. So we were just mid-conversation. He decided to go over and report it back to Ricardo, right? Because they probably thought he'd get some attention, and it was just, probably was just bored of Ricardo crying and going over the same shit, so he thought he had some fire to the thing, right? He couldn't help himself. He admitted it himself. He apologized afterwards. We talked it through, mate. This is the thing that you guys don't understand. Stop judging me by your own fucking low standards. Me and fucking Wisp were in conversation while he was reporting me to Ricardo. I'm like, dude, what have you done that for? I was like, oh man. I was just like, yeah, you've given them like weeks of fucking fuel. I'm trying to starve them, mate. So I just said to Wisp, right? I was like, nothing against you, Wisp. I was like, no problem with you. Totally see where you're coming from. We had it with conversation. He went to bed, and I was like, just in future, from now on, for most people, including you, do you know what I mean, Ron? Because this had all just happened with me and you as well. And I was like, from now on, I'm just gonna take a leaf out of Red Bull's book. Fuck the privet off. We can have this conversation in public. I was like, there's nothing to hide. But I said to him, if you need any support or anything in the private, do not hesitate to contact me. I was like, but when it comes to conversations and shit, let's just keep it in the public and it keeps everyone safe, right? That's where it got left. It was fine. Absolutely fine. That's the last I spoke about it. And then all I get then from you guys is justice for Wisp. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, you all need stuff. But you're also terrible to Wisp because he needs protecting and all this shit. It's like, no, we were two adults who had a discussion, which is obviously far something that you guys can't fucking get your heads around because it doesn't fit with fucking Ricardo's little scheme, does it? When he's stamping his feet and crying, you've got to come up with something to chuck at him, haven't you? Otherwise, he'll just carry on like he did at that time with the fucking Discord when he was kicking off that time. Oh, that was where I saw it in that fucking song where he's kicking off about the fucking Discord and that song that fucking Dean's done. Yeah? And all that shit where he's kicking off, and we all remember that time with the Discord. That is what he's like all the time with everything, in various ways. And so with me and with whatever it is, he's like, it's been the same thing, like a dog with a bone. It's like, oh, haven't you done this yet? You've got to go over and talk to them. Make sure that person knows this. Oh, have you heard this one? Oh, it's just constantly on the make, constantly trying to fucking force some fucking fake reality. Why not just fucking sit back and just enjoy the reality that you're in? Where you've got mates, where you've actually just mates with someone who's not a fucking cock, who's not a bellend, who's not a cunt, who's just your friend, who sometimes has a bit of a go at you sometimes, and you can have a go at me. But the only thing that's changed in that is that you've got a fucking Mardy ass Ricardo who's trying to make his channel back that Dean took off him. And you are all jumping in on board because Evil's got his feelings hurt.
I don't think Ricardo cares about his channels. He's got, 8 taken away from him by the pussy Dean?
Well, what the fuck is this then? What the fuck is he's hell-bent on this shit with me then? Why? Do you know what I mean? Because you can't deny it. You know, I mean, I'm not moaning about it. I'm just saying, like, why? I
don't know. Maybe because you do 12-hour streams with a stupid drug addict.
Oh, come on, mate. That was way no.
Maybe because of that 12 and 8-hour streams with the crackhead or meth head, whatever it is.
It's fucking brilliant, mate. What you're talking about, it's just a different way of doing it, and it's being open. It's just the opposite of the privet and all you closed in. Like, honestly, the elitist shoulder crushing of shutting down people's conversations so you can get in the privet and twist their fucking melons. Or
we've seen the transcripts of those, so.
Or have the thing open.
Of those 8-hour fucking streams, and it's Ricardo, and Evil Ricardo with a little bit of Ron, with a little bit of wetback Ron sprinkled in there.
I don't think it's
so.
I don't think it's at all.
What do you think Ricardo's gonna do? He's gonna fire back, of course.
Right. Listen, the things with Red Bull started a lot longer after this all started with the fucking Ricardo started on me in April, mate. Right, so you can shut up about that for a start, right? That Red Bull has opened it up so that people can have a space where they're not being shut down or controlled by Ricardo.
But come on, CP, why did you sing so low, man? Evil is a therapist. He went to school and shit. He went to school in another country and shit. And now you live stream with a fucking junkie who will never get out of Australia. Come on, that guy that just got out so drugged up that he forgot to turn off his mic.
Try that with an answer because the actions speak louder than words. I don't need to
Come on.
show, not tell. Listen to one of their streams, Try Hard Fucking LA, where they're all following. Okay, well, if you're such a fucking disgusting person, why?
Dude, I have problems speaking English. I can't understand a fucking single word that drug addict is saying.
His schedule so closely.
I have trouble understanding you sometimes, CP, and I've told you on DMs. Do you think I'm going to understand a fucking drug addict trying to speak in Australian? Of course not.
So now you're being racist.
What do you mean? That's not race-based?
I haven't got a problem with anyone's accents. I love all different accents. I really do. Like all accents.
No, I'm saying I do. I have problem understanding your English sometimes, and I've told you that on the DMs, haven't I?
Though, is it?
So do you think I'm gonna understand whatever fucking Mad Bull is fucking?
Yeah, well, in that case, don't go
going about. Of course not. Like,
okay, but then I'm just saying, fair enough. It sounds like to you. It's fair enough. But what I'm saying is, then don't presume to disregard and say, "Oh well, how come you've sunk so low?" I could say the same to you with Ricardo. I really could. You know what I mean? Like,
look, Ricardo had the balls to get out of this country and find a better living for himself and for his family, and to provide for his family in Brazil.
Bed or not? What's got nothing to do with it? Not bed or not?
He made it in a foreign country. He speaks 3 languages. No, actually, he speaks 4 languages. He speaks 4 languages, of course, with an accent. Because when you're not born in a language, you're gonna have an accent. Oh well, I'm the proof right now, right?
But I'm not even knocking him for his accent. I've never have. It's you guys that have been.
So how can a guy that low, like a stupid Australian Mad Bull who's a drug addict, speak about somebody that made it in another country that speaks 4 languages, has a bunch of jobs, and also provides for his family in a different country? What?
Well, I think we've all read enough.
I mean, come on, doesn't make any sense.
No, we've all read enough comic books to know that the fucking evil villain speaks more than 1 language. It doesn't mean you have to be fucking stupid to be an evil cunt.
But you treat him like he's stupid.
Who?
I mean, at the drug addict fucking live stream at Mad Bull's live stream. You talk as in the live stream talk on us in a condescending manner, and we've heard it.
I make analysis,
and we've heard it. We have a bunch of clips.
Well, I know you do, but because
I heard a clip that the drug addict was saying that I fake my accent, that me and Evil fake our accents or whatever.
You were saying Ricardo faked his accent, and it was hilarious.
Oh yeah, okay, dude. The guy speaks Portuguese, Spanish.
Yeah.
What is it? Russian and Latvian.
Well, he said that Evil faked his accent as well, and I thought it was hilarious. But that's all right. That's hilarious. That's a good commentary. That's the sort of commentary that we should be having on. Not just
that's how ignorant that fucking drug addict is. Because if he even tried speaking or trying to learn another language, you're gonna know that you're gonna speak with an accent, and that's inevitable.
Oh mate, it's just like you're doing what you're doing and saying what you're saying.
So who's the ignorant? Drug addict here? It's fucking Red Bull.
You're doing that, and then you're going to fucking pull Red Bull up because he was having a.
And you're hanging out with that guy now, talking shit on a person that's infinitely superior than Mad Bull. Intellectually, Ricardo's fucking miles ahead of Mad Bull.
No, not
miles and miles ahead.
No, absolutely not.
Just by the fact of being multilingual. Just by that.
Doesn't matter. No, it's not, because it's about where you put your points in your fucking character. And I'm not saying that Ricardo hasn't got a lot of points, and he has, and he is highly intelligent, but he has focused it. He has stunted development, and he has focused it a lot on his fucking defenses. And so he's got very, very little to play with the rest of the time. All his fucking processing time is spent coming up with these fucking old, loopy ass lies and bullshit propaganda to some random person like me. He doesn't even really know me. It's probably that Russian bird, and he's playing some sort of script. And also, I'm a bit of a fly in the ointment because I can see him. And then once he's got rid of me, then he's got a load of people who he can control. Same for Evil. He's the same. Like, Ricardo's a useful idiot to Evil. Ricardo will clear the decks for him and all the rest of it. As soon as Ricardo steps out alive, it's not going to be like me. He can just get rid of Ricardo because Ricardo's already underneath him. Like, he's already standing on Ricardo because Ricardo's just coming up from the bottom just to get a bit of fucking fresh air from Evil. And Evil knows that. So that's why he's using him now, because he knows once he can get Ricardo to get rid of me, and I'm a bit of a problem because I'll stand up for myself. But as soon as Evil's got tired of Ricardo, he ain't going to get no fucking trouble off him at all. And the whole fucking community will rally around Evil to get rid of Ricardo because everyone can't stand him because he's a greasy, slimy bastard.
But those guys are just playing games, CP, and having a drama stream every now and then.
Oh,
that's
no,
all they're doing.
They're having a bitchy stream, just completely crying about me because
it is a drama stream, just like yours, just like part of Slotham's, just like everyone that does drama streams.
No,
we can all do drama streams.
I was doing loads of other streams, and you lot shut me down big time on them all. So don't even try. And you even came in here. When you're being all this fucking justice warrior, you came in here with your wrench and banned everyone and did all that shit.
I didn't ban anybody.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did, you liar.
No, I didn't. No.
You did. Don't play fucking Among Us, Ron, because the people.
I didn't ban anybody.
We should play Among Us to get it out of our systems and find out who the real liar is. Yeah, man, I agree. Miles above me. It turns out Evil's shown it. His obsession with the low-grade shit. Ron, come on, you've got a high viewpoint as well, and you've glided high above Evil on this as well. Even given that you, at the very last hurdle, you decided to cash me in. I don't give a shit, I mean, we're still mates. But, like, I swear to God, most people have acted way higher than Evil, and Evil probably knows this. He sacrificed that. He don't give a shit, does he? He's a troll, and he'd say it himself, "Oh, I don't care," or whatever. But then in that case, he's got to admit he fucking sacrificed his high levels massively to cash it in to go and kiss fucking Ricardo's ass for some reason. Like,
because we're just like hanging out there because we have fun there.
Yeah, I think he enjoys playing the games with him. That's fair enough, but he has cashed in any of his ethics to do so because Ricardo's on a woman-hating spree, and Evil thought it'd be easier to just jump on with Ricardo and get rid of me. So he went that way because I think when it comes to Evil as well, it's just like he has a drink, he forgets what he's been doing, he has to like fucking reverse engineer and justify to himself what he's done and the fear and just I don't even hold him to that much of a high fucking standard with that. But like he jumped in with someone who's got very, very low aims, in my opinion, and will bring down the whole of our community to do so. And so when you turn around to me and say I'm the one being divisive, I'm sorry, mate, but you've been moaning at me because I've been talking to Dean, I've been talking to Buttocks, I've been talking to Lewis, I've been talking to Slotham, I've been talking to everybody. Slotham's been talking to Albert. Everyone's like moving on and just mingling a bit.
Well,
Slotham has been laughing at Albert.
I'm not moving on. Wait, CP, I'm not moving on from Albert. I just went on there to make fun of him and then point out the whole Lewis thing that him stealing.
But it doesn't have to be written in stone. It doesn't have to be anything particular, does it? But don't you think it's a change though? It is a slight change. Whether that's not moving on in a big way, it's just a slight movement. It's just not Ricardo doing the same putting the same record on again. It's like now you guys have got a mutual conversation to take the piss out of each other about, rather than just standing at each from a different angle, chucking shit at each other. Do you know what I mean? That's the only difference I can see. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Sure, but I guess me and Albert is a bad example then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like right now that Mad Bull had a fucking meltdown and left the channel because of Slotham. Because Slotham makes money on YouTube. I mean, who cares?
Yeah, Red Bull's like crying, like, "Oh, you have."
He went away. He said he even told you to take out his wrench, CP, right now.
That's all right. We're all allowed to have a bit of a stop every now and again, Ron. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my God, that's such a fucking crybaby.
Normal.
Because Slotham makes money. I mean, it's not like he makes 50,000 a year off of YouTube. I mean, come on.
One day.
Who cares if it's like a side hustle for Slotham to make a little bit of money here and there?
That's it. That's it. We just have to agree to disagree on that one. I'm complicated. I think everyone's got a very different take on it all, and that's what I find really interesting.
Okay, so I got a question for Ron. So, Ron, do you feel because you and CP seems like get along better together than, let's say, Evil and CP at the current moment, right? So, do you feel that your friendship with Evil is kind of preventing you from having a friendship with CP?
Not really. So I don't do what others say.
Okay, so CP, that's like a good step, right? Like, he's not really Ron doesn't have to like pick a side, right? He can be friends with everybody. Well, you, CP, and Evil can hash out your differences later on. In the meantime, you and Ron can still talk and be friends.
I didn't get to hear much of that.
Yeah, you were cutting off, Slotham.
So, CP, you and Evil obviously have your differences right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, Ron doesn't have to be in a position where he has to pick a side. That's one of the worst positions to be. You have to pick a side. So at least you and Ron can right now be friends again, and then later on at a later date, you and Evil can work on that as well, right? Trying to be friends again.
Friends with Ron. But it's not been the way, and I mean this is how I've interpreted it, Ron. It's just seemed like there's been a conflict. You know what I mean? It's like I've seen it exhibited by Ricardo, and like I say, I bring it back to that song, the new song, the Dean song, where he's referring to the Discord incident where he was kicking off, and it's like that. It's just like anything for a quiet. It just gets to that point, doesn't it? Where you're just like, I just need it for a quiet life. He's kicking off again. It's going to be so much easier if we just all throw in with this guy, and it's just going to make things easier. And you guys enjoy his company. Obviously, he plays games with you, and I appreciate that. And there's a lot to be said for Ricardo, as you know. That's why I wanted to be friends with him. But he, unfortunately, makes it so that it's like you've got to choose between me and him. And that's not coming from me. It really isn't. Like, you're welcome on here whenever you want. But please don't me anymore.
I mean, because if I want to, if CP wanted me to choose or whatever, I mean, she's gonna have to choose for me. Because I already made my choice.
So what's the choice that CP between
the choice? I don't know.
No, because Ron, you're like, if you have to choose, then CP has to choose for you. So who is CP choosing between you and who? Or is that what you meant, or not?
No. Because I already made my choice. It's like the Deary situation. When Deary already made up his mind to kick us all out of his fucking failed community. He already made that choice for us. So if CP wants to make the choice, then I mean, too bad, because I already chose. I want to be friends with as many people as possible. I've always told her, and Evil knows this, and CP knows that as well.
So I don't understand then why you. I don't understand this, Ron. I'm sorry, but this is blowing my mind. Like, I don't get what you're saying. I understand this is like sounds heartfelt and true, but like, if you want to be friends with as many people as possible, then what the fuck? What was all that about then? You know what I mean? Like, you literally one day just turned on me, and it wasn't just about pace. It was like the amount of vitriol and everything. Like, if you're friends, like, you're able to just have a conversation and say, hey, that was a bit out of order or whatever, you know? Like I say, everyone's allowed to have a strop. And so what the fuck was all... I don't get what you're saying then. You know what I mean?
No, we had lots of conversations, CP, come on.
We did, we had lots, exactly.
We had lots and lots
so
of conversations.
You know what I mean? So why did all of a sudden it become, instead of having a conversation with me or even calling me out, or even calling me out in the Discord, it became going over to farm it for drama with Ricardo and not having any conversations with me, very much not having conversations with me, and making sure that I was as far away as possible to generate this thing with Ricardo, And then when I tried to break that by reaching over to you or anything like that, there would be something to stop that from happening. And then I would get called out that I was trying to be divisive when I'm literally speaking to you and Evil and making videos saying I'm not going to let Ricardo break up me and my friends. I never ever asked you to choose, ever.
I think we all asked you to stop this at some point.
Yeah,
I mean, I think I don't know because nobody has told me anything. Okay, nobody has told me any private conversations. No, nobody has.
I remember you.
But I don't know.
Midway through, you saying this is getting past to the point of no return, and you're gonna have stop it or something like that to me, and I'm like, dude, this is not coming from me. I was like, and that's when you said, all right, because you said Ricardo wants you to apologize or something like that, and I'm like, what are you talking about? This going past this point of no return. I was like, dude, you're just buying into his narrative.
It was, and it did.
Dude, but he did not. But I have nothing to apologize for. That's what I'm saying. That's a gaslighting bullshit. So you're gonna like build this entire thing, make a fake fucking problem, and then get me to apologize for it.
No, that wasn't my intention either.
I'm not saying that it was your intention. That was Ricardo's fucking intention. But you didn't know, and that's why when I tried to explain that to you, when you were like, "Oh yeah, Ricardo wants you to apologize or something," and then you can, it's all right. It's getting to the point of no return. One, it was return at that point, and you didn't even know.
Come on, CP. I think I've had enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay, well, can we just call a truce between me and you then, and just like you say, look, let's not talk about this anymore between me and you. Can you not talk about me, and I won't talk about you?
Okay, here's the thing.
I agree with that.
Ron, here's the thing though, like, yeah, Ricardo's funny. He has funny streams. You want to hang out at a stream, fine. It's hard for CPE to be friends with you when you're on a stream where Ricardo's talking shit about CPE. The proper thing to do there would be like, Ricardo, stop talking about CP. Continue talking about Albert, Dean, whatever. I think that's the problem, right? Like, how can CP be friends with you and Evil when you're on a stream with Ricardo who's talking shit about CP?
Yeah, there's that. But also, I think I can even cope with that. I can cope with Ricardo for his own reasons because he's got some problem with me explaining and expounding on those reasons because it shows me stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's all information for me. But for me, I think I just wanted to know why my friends joined in with it, and also it's promoting him because if everything gets fed back to him, he doesn't have to make any effort, but he's getting all this drama fed to him, even though he's completely irrelevant. And as I said earlier, it's that threadbare loop drive for relevance. And so if you're enabling him and you're using me for it, then how can I be friends with you? Because it's a conflict of interest. Even though I want to be your friend, it's like you've got a conflict of interest. How can you be my friend but also feed him if he wants to eat me? So it's not really about you going on their streams or anything. You can do what you want, go where you want, but please, like, can you try not to feed him to me or feed me to him?
It goes both ways because you've heard the meth bull calling me a wetback multiple times, and still you're there. Dude, but I'm not gonna tell you to not to be there. That's not what I do.
All sorts of shit.
I don't care who do you go with.
He called me a Welsh cunt and everything before he even said that. Anyway,
what happened first? What happened first though? Was it evil at Ricardo's talking crap about CP, or was it CP at Red Bull's talking crap about you and Evil? Which one happened first?
So this is what happened, right? From what I've heard, is that they were referring back to a conversation that was from a very long time ago between Red Bull and Ron, right? Which is beyond my pay grade. So I simply said, one, Ron goes around having all sorts of racial conversation, things about people and using it for his trolling and stuff like that, and it's part of his art, and I've never had a problem with that. But for him to be the one running around being the justice warrior about this is bullshit, especially after you were all right with Red Bull at the time when you were having that conversation with him. You were giving him loads of shit. He was giving you loads of shit. I was waiting for you to kick off about that comment when he said that, and you didn't. Right, and I was like, okay.
I was let me tell you what shit I was giving them. I was giving them shit like, hey, do you eat kangaroos over in Australia? Do you get them fresh off the road? that type of bullshit I was giving him, and he went straight to the fucking wetback thing.
Yeah,
like, okay,
well,
okay, wait. To be fair, I don't think saying you eat kangaroos, I don't think that's racist, because if you're living in an environment,
how's that racist?
That's not.
I remember one thing. I also told him that the fucking Aussies, the Australian army, lost against a fucking pack of emus, and that's a real thing. And I was making fun of that, and then he went to the fucking wetback thing.
Right, okay, right. But that comment was not fresh off, and it wasn't based around kangaroo comments, though. That was a callback to a conversation that you two had on a different stream, and it was either one of you two had brought it up.
It was an evil, so it was an evil stream.
The evils, right? So you guys,
it was an evil
between you two. That was between you two. On Red Bull stream. It was nothing to do with me. I just happened to be there, and all I said was, "Not my circus, not my monkeys."
Okay, good, but that's good. I'm not ever gonna tell you anything. That's fine. You can view. I don't care how many hours you spend with that guy.
Just like, but also prior to this conversation, why it even come up?
Dude, it's like I told.
I've been sat over there calling me a Welsh cunt for ages. I'm not even.
CP, it's like one day I decide to tell you that the the British Royal Navy lost a war against a fucking pack of frogs or something. That's laughable, right? You don't go straight to fucking call me a wetback right away, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. But one, you didn't call him out at the time, and you were well capable of doing so. And two, and it was for you to do. It was on his stream. And it was between you two. Why did I have to fight that battle when I'm just quiet?
No, you didn't. I never asked you to. And I never did. That's fine. Right. It was just between him and me.
Why that conversation even came up?
Because you're asking me not to be in Ricardo's because Ricardo called you this and that.
I never said not to be at Ricardo's. All I'm saying is if we're going to be mates, even if you want to slag me off to Ricardo's, can't we just have a little bit of a wink and a joke every now and again and just be like, all right, mate, how you doing? Instead of just being like a cunt to me all the time. And you know what I mean? And like, I'm supposed to just act as if nothing's happening. Otherwise, I'm the dickhead. When you're pushing it and pushing it and pushing it to see what I'm going to do. Like between you, and I think that's Ricardo doing that because he's a little fucking lemon.
Yeah, well, that's I don't know. Man. Oh, the funny thing is that the Australian army actually lost the war against a pack of emus, man. That's.
I'll be interested in finding out about that. That is interesting. That's why you should come on the Red Bulls rather than just bitching about it. Just come on, he's on long enough. You can pop in. It fits in with your time scale. It's open and accessible. And that's the thing, Ricardo can't stand it. And that's why you give Red Bull so much shit. I did an upload about it again, but I didn't put it up because on one of the Dr. Harmony videos, she says about how much of a difference it makes when you're being gaslit. If someone just turns around and they just say, yes, I do know that that's the truth, even if it's behind the scenes and it's after the event, because they don't want to put themselves in harm's way. And that's what Whisper had done to me. You know, he had said, you know, I can see that this is bullshit. And so that we were all right, we were fine. But like, you know, when someone does that, when someone actually turns around and says, yeah, I can see that this is bullshit, it means so much. When your head is just being twisted up by people you thought were your friends, it means a lot. So you can slag Red Bull up all you want, but you fucking, like, they were really, really important and really helped. And really fucking, it shows how much power these people have over you guys, that you have to attack them so much when they haven't done anything. They've done nothing to you. I mean, yeah, you might have a problem with Red Bull, specifically you and Red Bull, fair enough, Ron, but they haven't really done anything to warrant this. Not like Dean has done or had done with Evil.
But I never had a problem with Red Bull until he said that. I mean, I still don't have any problems with that. I don't care what. Do you actually think, CP? You know a little bit about how the lifestyle that I have. You know a little bit about it. Do you think I'm gonna care about what a stupid drug addict has to say? Of course not.
Where I took it, I was surprised that it got brought up again. I really was, but you keep bringing it up. So that's what I'm talking about. So why are you bringing it up then?
Because that happened in real life. The Australian army lost the war against a pack of emus. 400 emus to be exact. 400 fucking emus. Yeah, they couldn't shoot them down, dude. They fire at them with machine guns and they couldn't shoot them down. It's like playing Angry Bird and failing at it, dude. Miserable.
See, if we want to talk about, like, you know, roasting each other based on army shit, then I'm down for that. That's funny. We could have like some sort of risk risk game while we're doing it and take the piss out of all like historical shit. That's fucking cool. I love that idea. Do you know what I mean? But like, it's all getting mixed up and weirded out and turned into like, oh, he called me something really racist, which really offended me, which wasn't the case at all. I know what you're like. For a start, like you say, it's not relevant to you. For a second thing, it's like, it's just what goes on in this place, isn't it? It's just what goes on in this place. It's the way you've had a conversation with Red Bull for many, many months. It's the way he's had a conversation with you. So all of a sudden, the standards have dropped. They've been changed. Everything's been changed, and people are clutching their pearls and crying about stuff which they were laughing about days before. Why is that? It's not me doing that. We all know who the crying ninny is around here, Ron, and you know who it is. And it ain't me, and it ain't you. You know?
Oh, the biggest crybaby here, it's Cody Bell.
Well, maybe, but we also know that Cody Bell actually did a song about someone who's a bigger crybaby than even he is. Cody Bell.
Have you heard his singing? I can sing better. I mean, I've been to the bathroom and it sounds better.
No, the song itself is fucking brilliant, and I love it. I love all that stuff. Like, I love parody songs. I think it's brilliant that Dean's doing a parody song. An actual creative parody song effort coming out of those guys is banging. I fucking love it. Talk about that's raising the standards of the community, not lowering them. And for all that Dean's done lowering the standards, and he fucking has, don't get me wrong.
Dean has no, dude, you can get it. I mean, it's between Meth Pool and Dean TV. I mean, I don't know who's lower on the low scale.
I don't know where you get this thing from Red Bull being a low person. Red Bull's always
he is.
He is. How are you even coming up with that idea?
Because he's all drugged up all the time, dude. What do you mean now?
Who told you that?
You did?
How do you know this?
Melting the ice. Sound familiar?
The ice cubes have melted on that thing of that. No. Yeah, okay, but that's just one interpretation of an artistic comment on a title, which could be taken more than one ways. But you're running a whole campaign that he's a full-on drug addict and shouldn't be listened to based on your interpretation of.
He said it before, and he's also said that he was gonna rape Jack Keeson on a live stream. He also said that he was gonna butt rape him. Oh, he said it. Ask anybody.
Everyone's said all sorts of crazy ass shit that I've been shocked, about regarding Jakeefson, and you have as well.
I have said a bunch of shit
as well. So it's based like you can't go holding people to that. Are you coming on, Buttocks? You see what he's saying, Ron? Have you ever tried to feed a fucking emu though?
They're gonna feed me. They're gonna feed me to an emu.
No, he said, have you ever tried to fight an emu though? Have you ever come up face to face with one of them fuckers though? Could you imagine 400 of them coming at you? How many people were in that army? That's the question.
But it's an army, dude. That's the most useless army that I've heard of.
They're bastards though, and there's 400 of them. It depends how big the army is, because you'd think they'd be able to kettle them at least and go round them and shoo them off to a side bit, but then there was probably just no one willing to be the bait. You can't.
I mean, I would have understand if it was like 100,000 fucking emus, but 400, like, come on.
I don't know. Yeah, see, it was just a comment on Christian Slater. I don't think I've seen that. Christian Slater in a skate. I used to like Christian Slater when I was younger as well. He did do some skate things.
Well, anyways, I'm sorry to have hoarded the stream. I gotta go to sleep. Nice talking to you, Slotham.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on, Ron. I massively appreciate reaching over the trenches.
I'll just say, Ron, it's hard it would be hard if I was in CP's position. It'd be hard for me to be friends with Evil if he's on a stream with Ricardo and they're both talking shit about me. It'd be hard, right? I know it's funny. I know it's jokes, but it's like insulting. I think that's
Yeah. And the rest of the community would have no respect for me, and they don't think they could get away with it. Look at Captain N coming in afterwards. He thought he could get away with it.
So I think.
Well, it goes both ways.
Right, but which one happened first? Which one happened first?
I'm talking about respect goes both ways. You gotta give respect before you wanna.
I did, mate. I did.
But the whole Ricardo talking bad about CPE, and then CPE didn't do that first. It was Ricardo and then Evil went in and started talking bad, right? And then CP started going to the other streams, right? I think.
Yeah, a long time afterwards as well. I was overtly friends with you guys. I was going on the streams with you guys.
So definitely like Ron, you could be friends with Ricardo. He's funny. I watch his streams. It's funny, but at some point, someone's gonna have to say there, Ricardo, you got to stop talking shit about CP. At some point, whether it's Evil saying it, whether it's you saying it, and then just make fun of Albert, Lewis, Baby Alien Head, like do that. Someone's gonna have to stop.
Because
all right, Slotham, just wait until Matt Bull does his next stream, which is probably gonna be overnight.
I'm definitely not gonna watch that stream.
Okay, no, or just go over the how do you call it, the comments?
Okay.
The transcript.
Yeah.
And count how many times the words Evil and Ricardo come up. And you'll see that I'm telling you, this is mutual. It's not only one way.
Dude, I swear to God, if you counted it up and you added up all the different streams that you guys have made on me specifically, based on just Ricardo's lies, and that was following on from what Sotham was saying about having to stop at some point. This is the point that I was going to make. It's not even about decency or just bringing down standards, and just the low level of it is just low level. It's cheap. It's cheesing it. It's him standing in the corner and doing his thing, and he's just insulting everyone's intelligence by just keeping it at that level. He's stopping you guys from doing anything else.
It does. It's a retard war. It's always been.
He's trying to.
It's nonsense.
But you're going on at us, and all we're doing is
bullshit.
commenting on analysis on you guys, and you're saying we're talking down about you. No, we're not. We're just analysing this low-level shit. You've admitted yourself it's a retard war. Well, we're not playing that war. We're not playing that war, Ron. Whether you want to admit it or not, we're not. We're going over to Red Bulls and talking about all sorts of shit. Some of it is you guys, because you're the retards having that war. You chose us. You want to throw shit at us, and we're not having it. You're just trying to throw shit at stuff that ain't sticking, because we don't give a shit. And all the people you are impressing, I don't give a shit about them either. Do you know what I mean? So
you guys don't give a shit. Check your comments, check your chat, and tell me if you guys don't give a shit.
I give a shit about you. I massively give a shit about you. But what I'm saying is, like, all this lying and all this, like, trying to drag me into the fucking dirt with Ricardo so that I start, trying to goad me into stuff. Yeah, Evil can manage it, and he has done before, and he has done recently. But I'm learning, do you know what I mean? And it's just the fact that he's trying to do it. I'm not trying to do that to him. Do you know what I mean? It's just low-grade shit. So anyway, my point is that eventually the audience that you've caught, and that low-grade audience, is going to get bored, because Ricardo just sucks the life out of every little bit of meat that he gets, and he just chews it and re-chews it and re-chews it. How much did he fucking milk Doshin until you guys came along? And it's like, how long is he going to do that shit for, right? And then people are going to eventually just be like, change the record, man. Eventually.
The thing is that Dawson is like a tick. He just won't go away. Just keeps sucking. He just keeps coming back with multiple alt accounts. I mean, please adopt them. Please adopt them from.
What, Doshin? Yeah, well, the thing is, though, that Ricardo will never let him go, though. That's the thing, though, mate. You'll never get rid of him, because them two are like, you can't get a Rizzler between them two.
He already blocked over 200 of his accounts. How many did he block?
It's all show with Ricardo, though, it is. It's all show, because he actually just fucking loves him to bits, and he needs him, and there's no way that anything that these guys say, it. And that's the thing about the haunted house. When you're in it, it's just smoke and mirrors everywhere, and you're like, oh, that's what Ricardo's saying. You're having to try and fucking transpose it in your head. What does he really mean? And what's really? But most of the time, you don't give a shit, so it doesn't matter. But like, you step outside of that for a minute, Ron. And honestly, I'm not saying for you to do it, but like, if you do step outside of it, there's none of that. What people are saying to you is the real shit. You know what I mean? When they're saying, "Oh, I didn't say that about you," they didn't. If they did, they'd say, "Oh, I said that about you," and this is why. That's where I'm living.
I think the funniest time where I had the most entertainment when it was Ricardo, Ron, Evil, and CP on a stream making fun of Dean's Queens. That was the funnest.
Exactly.
I had the
Exactly,
most.
man.
But yeah, exactly.
That was months and months ago.
We can't have CP going on Ricardo's stream when Ricardo's talking shit about CP. So someone has to tell him like no more. And then I think, but like you said, it's mutual because on Red Bulls they're talking crap about you. And
we're not though.
So
that's the thing, we're not.
Someone's gonna have to say stop, and then the other person will stop, and then
we stopped. So
okay. I got an idea. What if we do a peace live stream one of these days?
Not with Ricardo because he just feeded off everything. He can fuck off. Everyone else, yes.
No,
but not with Ricardo.
Okay.
No.
You see that? You don't want to.
Okay, but if Ricardo agrees, okay, no more talking shit about CP, right? And he sticks to it. Would you go CP on his stream with?
No, I wouldn't go on his stream, but I wouldn't talk about shit about him anymore. But I wouldn't go on his stream.
Just talk about the Dean's Queens. Just make fun of them.
Not with Ricardo, no. With everybody else, I would. Not him, no. He's coming here as a parasite. That's what he wants. Then he gets to fucking absolve his karma. He gets to get away scot-free. He gets to build himself a fucking channel based on the very most.
Okay, then can you CP? Can you host a stream and they come to yours?
Not Ricardo, but everybody else. Yes. He can fuck off. He can fuck off. He's a piece of shit.
Because you feel like the damage he's done is just way too much.
He's funny, but he's very repetitive, and he can fuck off for his cans. Why should I waste my time talking to a piece of shit like that?
So do you feel like he crossed that line way too much, and it's just
he crossed that line, but also he's had plenty of opportunity to do shit with what he had and make shit and be creative with it and show this strain of creativity that he's obviously shown in the past, which attracted people to him. But he's not. He's chosen to be very, very cheap and just be very defensive, and just because he can't help it, I think there's a part of him who wants to be creative and wants to do that shit, but he just cannot get past this can't play with others attitude and this pick me thing and wanting to shut everybody else down just to feel safe. And he just can't help himself. It's subconscious. Unfortunately, Evil had a vested interest in joining in. It was perfect storm. Simple as that.
Because I did feel that when Ricardo's on a stream with Ron and Evil, he acted differently. But then when CPA came on the stream, he acted different. I did feel that as well. Like he was always on the. Ricardo did act differently when CP was on the streams back then. I did feel that as well.
The first thing he did was try and wrap around a fucking string around people and separate people by saying we're all blokes. It's the men's only locker room private stream. What the fuck is this woman being involved with us about? Then it was, oh, we're all Latinos and they're the British Empire. So there's another reason why we're all together. And if you say anything against me, then you're saying stuff against not only your gender, but now your ethnicity. So now I've got you on that as well. You don't want to be going over to talk to CP because you end up a woman and a pussy like Vic. Right, and then we get the third one, which is that now I'm part of the PSG, and he's like this fucking virtue and justice warrior. And it's every time it's just lines in the sand and it's black and white shit, and you're just narrowing it. But all you're doing every time is making the other side bigger and bigger and bigger because you're just narrowing your piece of the pie.
Ron, one thing I noticed is that when the fighting first happened between CP and the Herbies, I did notice that Ricardo, as fast as possible, would trash CPE with Evil. I did notice that, right? Like he took that opportunity right away to be like, CP's bad. I did notice that as well.
Because I turned around and said to him that I wasn't going to go over to Darius's because he came in, he saw when he was trying to play me to get the Herbies over to him, and he.
I'm not saying it didn't happen that way. I'm trying to offer a solution. There's problems. It's come on, it's already too much.
Okay, so the problem happens. So then, what will be the solution, right? What can happen from this then? Because CP's saying she's not going to go on a stream with Ricardo.
Yeah, she's not. So that's it.
But why does it have to? Why does it have to revolve around?
No, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. It doesn't. If you don't want to, of course, it doesn't have to.
Okay, so yeah, I know, but you see why I see the similarity between Dean and why I've compared you guys to the Dean's Queens and stuff in the past, because this is very similar, isn't it? You're like, oh, why not? If Ricardo doesn't say it's all right, oh, well, we can't be friends with you. Fuck off. Why? You didn't even used to come into that Discord. What the fuck? Why has it got? What has, you said earlier? It was a completely different fucking scenario and situation. So you know what I mean. Again, you're lying to yourself then, because you now admitted that you know that it is all wrapped around fucking Ricardo. So again, that's comes from that being in that environment where you're lying to yourselves all the time. Why? No need. Just call it like it is. Like you say, you're the most honest out of a lot of them, Ron. To be honest, you really are. I don't know what we can say. I mean, why can't we just all be mates? And if Ricardo's got a problem with me that he can't get over, then he's got a problem with me that he can't get over. But I ain't even got that much of a problem with Ricardo. I know him. I've seen him for 40 years, but there's no way I'm going to let him do his scheme of rewriting history and being, oh, it's all right, CPE, just like fucking Darius and his fake shit to make his channel. And then when he got called out, he was a little pussy. He was banning people on the fucking chats, but people called him out on it. People took the piss out of him because he was being cringe and he was being fucking embarrassing and he was letting everyone down. But when Ricardo did it, for some reason, people didn't pick up on it. And he's banning people left, right, and centre and crying.
Yeah, because Ricardo did, in a second, throw Herbie Derbies under the bus to try to get a chance at pleasing Darius, and Darius kicked him under the bus too as well. I remember that.
Oh yeah, we all do.
So then it's gonna have to be like, yeah, like let's say if CP streams, Ron and Evil go over, whatever, make fun of Dean's. But then when Ricardo streams, and then Ron and Evil go over there to have a laugh, sooner or later, like, it's gonna be hard for Ricardo not to talk shit about CP, right? It just can't happen like that. But then at the same time, CP, you can't talk shit about Ron or Evil with Red Bull.
I'm more than happy to do so. I've got plenty that. The thing is,
no, those are not my rules.
This entire time while Ricardo has been focused on me, I've been out and about doing my own shit. I've been building bridges with people. I've been doing my own creativity. I've got a separate channel. I've been doing my own stuff. I've been quite happy doing that. And so, like, what's Ricardo going to do after putting all his points and all his eggs in this basket? If he decides to take this and decides to shut up, it's going to be a lot harder for him not to talk about me than it will be for me not to talk about him.
Because you feel, CP, that like if Ricardo doesn't have the topic of you on his stream, he will have no stream. You feel like, right? Like his
maybe
whole.
Now he might be all right, because now he's got some people. He's got Evil and Ron now. That's what he wanted. So let him have that. Let him make what he can out of that. But can he just fucking back off me now and just stop? Because it's the hypocrisy of you guys turning around and saying, "Oh, you're nagging me and you've got nothing else but the internet and all this shit," while you guys are doing 3 streams a day, copying people's fucking streaming schedules, and it's blatant to everyone. And it'd be funny if you could own it, but you're sat there literally, legitimately crying, saying that I'm on the internet all the time, when it's blatantly not the case. I was for the last couple of days, because that's my days off, innit? Do you know what I mean? That's my problem. It's like that level of hypocrisy. I had to call that out, especially in this community. We've always called it out with other people before. Darius never even sunk to that level. It's crazy.
Well, Darius sunk to doxing, and like
he
kind of did worse, but because Darius can't interact with anyone. When's Darius ever on a panel? Never. He can't talk to people. He has no friends, right?
He is a massive pussy, and as well 15 years as well. No one's ever.
He can't face any facts on his panel and like have a conversation and try to rebuttal. He can't do that.
No, but neither can Ricardo. That's why he got into the problem with me, because it was like I turned around and said, because I thought we could be honest, and said, "Oh mate, you're never gonna get me over," because I just thought I'll call it out. I can see where you're angling, and I just said to him, "Oh, you're never gonna get me over to Darius's, mate, unless you get Darius to apologise to Slotham." And I remember hearing his voice change, but he was very wary of me, very wary, and he was already utilising me and using me as a tool. And I changed I was already just a tool to him, but I changed as a tool to him after that conversation, and he has been hell-bent on you breaking me or breaking everything So I would fuck off as a result. But then on top of it, you got my own friends to think that I'm the one who's tried to divide the whole community. On top of it, while he's doing this shit and while they're joining in with him, that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, it's very hard for Ricardo to do rebuttal too, because I remember like like when I went after him, when Alt Account went after him, when other people went after him, he would just be like and just like kind of whatever. He wouldn't rebuttal. He wouldn't like argue back or have a conversation back. I can agree with that too. Right. Yeah. So if CP, you're trying to have a conversation with Ricardo saying, "Don't say this. Why are you saying that?" Ricardo wouldn't really have a response. He would kind of just cower away, just be like, "Whatever. I don't want to talk about it," kind of thing. Right?
Yeah, he'd probably be fine with you even, but you'd be able to tell. And then it'd be like a day later, he would be sat scheming and he would come up with something, and it wouldn't even be him coming at you. It'd be one of your mates or someone else coming, or some situation would then happen, and it'd just be because he wanted to shake the boat, and he would have got someone and wound them up and set them off. Like it could be Evil coming in having a go at me, or someone coming in my DMs and asking me something, and it's all because Ricardo was stamping around and being manipulative in the background, because we've seen him do it. It's on that song. It's on that song that Dean's done. That was what he was doing. That's what he does when he doesn't get his own way. And people don't want that. You know, they want everyone to be happy. They want it all to be nice. He gives everyone an option because it's all manipulation. Whereas with me, when I was kicking off, I was wanting a point to be made. So I'd make that point and that was it. But with Ricardo, he's wanting manipulation. So it's like he's always giving them an out. So it's like, okay, I'm going to stomp my feet and do all this stuff. But I know you guys want an easy life. Well, we know how to make the easy life. We just have to do this one thing. It'd be really simple to do that, wouldn't it? And then everything would be nice and easy. And then all of a sudden, that's what happens. And all of a sudden, you led down the primrose path, aren't you? Because it's easier. It's nicer. No one wants that shit. Who needs that nag? Who needs all that shit? And it's like, but no drama. But while that's happening, they're bored as fuck. And then they're making fucking false accounts as well on top of it, which is always, that was another PSG tactic, Rod. You know, when you guys started making fake fucking CPs and stuff to start the shit, that was fucking Ricardo. You know what I mean?
And I never made an alt account of anybody. I don't run an alt account at all.
I believe you on that one, but the thing, because you'd tell me if you did. I know you would. But like, that is Ricardo doing that. No one else can be arsed. That's the thing.
Well, you still accused me of running on alt accounts and shitting on you, which I didn't.
In that DM, because I was like, and I know it's you, because you know that's what I'm like when my alt sniffing. Because I was like, it's got to be you or fucking Q or Ricardo, but it's got to be Ricardo. It's got to be. Q does it other ways. He's more
Ricardo, like he's funny as jokes, but I just don't like his character because he's not really honest with himself, and he lies a lot. Like, you know, one example I'll give, I'm sure everyone knows this, is that Ricardo, he says, you know, I don't like the doxing, I don't like this, I hate channels that dox, whatever. But just so everyone knows, when I first went after Darius, Ricardo, on his channel of 18 years that he had back then, he was spamming Level 1 Online's real address in my comment section, and I had the words blocked, and I could see it in my, approve and hide. So he's here now saying, I don't like the doxing, but he did it so much back then. I just don't like people with that kind of character, to be honest.
Yeah, but then even if they were doing that, if they would like kind of, if that was the troll, do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm that bad a person. This is what I'm known for doing, and I'm going to now cry because it's a joke about someone else doing it to me, because I'm actually going to, it's almost self-depreciating. Do you know what I mean? In that sense of like, I'm going to joke about this, and I would appreciate that as well, but it's not. It's serious. He really does want to change reality and change everyone's mindset to believe some shit that he won't even admit to. You know what I mean? Like, say you call him out.
Yeah, he does lie a lot. I said that right from the beginning when I went after Darius. He does lie a lot, and I could see it every time.
But it's a projection. It's so like with you, like with Ron, when you were saying like everyone's kicking off about racism and something about going after women and all this stuff. Like I called out Dean and said, "What? So when did you guys become the fucking paragons of virtue for women in this community all of a sudden?" And it's like you were doing the same thing about Evie recently, and I'm like, how can you just stick to one fucking thing? If you're gonna troll then and be a character, then you can't then turn around unless you're doing it and you really are joking. And in that case, it's not being pulled off very well, in my opinion, because it's like that turning around then and being like, oh, but we genuinely want to support Eve and we're really supportive and really nice about this beautiful, lovely woman. And you're just like, while you're doing that, it's about comedy, mate. It's about continuity. It's about fucking having a bit of fucking craft to it. Like, Jesus Christ, how all over the place is that? When in the next sentence you're calling me a Welsh cunt for being a racist. Like, what? That's all I'm saying. It's like about quality. Tighten it up a bit, mate. Loosey goosey around there.
And your thing, CP, is like it's okay if Ricardo says that crap, but it's not okay when Evil kind of adds into that. And
it just admit it for what it is. It's even okay now at this point if Evil does that. I'd rather even say it than
no, but like you want to be friends with Evil, right? You want to.
I don't know if we can be at this point. Like, I mean, I'd like to be, but he's obviously shown that he doesn't want to be in that point. You know, he really has, in every sense of the word. So there'd be no point. And yes,
so Ron, you've been speaking to Evil. Does he want to like hash it out with CP?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay, CP. So at least you know that, right? Like he wants to hash it out as well.
Well, again, I doubt it. The actions have not spoken for that at all. It's like, nah. Like, we've got open DMs. Nah, it's not. He doesn't. That's not his priorities. Because if his priorities were sorted out, there's many ways he could have sorted it out by now. Nah, absolutely not. That's not his priority at all. I don't believe that for a second. If his actions ever started matching his words, then I'd be more interested in listening to him on that score. Ron's words do match his actions. Kuya has never changed his way of being. He was always a bit of a bell end, and he'll admit that himself. Ron was always an enigma and a massive troll. He'll admit that himself. Ricardo's a massive bitch. He has changed, but he was just a sly bastard. Evil's the one that I was conned by, you know? So I don't trust myself, really.
Because you feel like you opened up personally to him as well, right?
Yeah, and I just think, yeah, exactly. And that's a rejection, just being honest. So if you've opened yourself up to someone who's done that to you, they've pretty much shown what they really think about you, haven't they? So
yeah, because Ron, we're all anonymous. Like a lot of us are anonymous. Crossing that line to not be anonymous and then show who you really are, that is a big step. So I can see where CP is coming from at that point.
He actually knows me. Everyone else I can be like, well, you don't really know me. And with Ricardo, it's like, I know that this is just the fucking script he's running and stuff. No, this is a rejection, a personal rejection from someone who I was close to. So it is different.
But then Evil's done it vice versa. He's opened up to you too, right, CP? Like a lot of people don't know who Evil is.
Yeah, but I maintained my love and respect for him, you see, but he didn't. So that shows me that if I still hang around and act like I'm his friend, after that, then I'm a fucking cook, aren't I? Do you know what I mean? Like, absolutely not. I'm not going to do that when someone's just shown that they do not respect you at all. Like, and they know you. What can you do? What can you say to that? I can be friends with him up to a point, but it's not whatever. But yeah, it's again, I can't be friends with Evil as well because he's got that vested interest, and he will. At the moment, anyway, he's always been that conduit to Ricardo as well. So it's again feeding me to Ricardo. So I can't really be friends with him either. But I can be friends with you, Ron, because you're honest and you've never changed who you are. But it's just one of them things, isn't
it? Evil could be honest. Evil's honest too. It's just that just as you were hurt, like you have to say that just as you were hurt, CP, I'm sure Evil was hurt as well. The same way.
Yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. Evil on his times. I've been thinking back on it. He really did. But it's not for a long time. It's not. He put that in a box a long time ago, and then he.
And that's where I'm saying, like, it's kind of scummy how Ricardo just pounced on that opportunity to trash you, right?
Yeah. Oh,
that's the scummy part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a vulture. He's horrible. Yeah, But Evil jumped in with it, and there's a reason for that. So that's why I'm not going to force that issue. Like, you can't be everyone's best mate. Sometimes things happen. You have relationships, you move on. It's life. I respected, having that relationship and having that time and meeting those people. It's fine. But there's no point flogging a dead horse.
You're right, but you can still try and just make things right.
They're just going to want to. If they're not talking about me to make content out of me, there's no reason to be civil with me. Evil can get his way, and this could be a good, that'd be a good ending for if they could have done this.
So who do you think was more aggressive towards you, CP, between Evil and Lewis?
Lewis.
Of course, and you still talk to
him. Lewis is a completely different kettle of fish, really. If I was going to go Lewis is a person from here, sort of thing. Whereas Evil,
I just feel like CPE started talking with them after that stuff happened with Ricardo and Evil. I just feel like CPE started doing that after.
I wanted to be friends with Lewis, and Evil had a problem with that, and I think that had other deep-seated reasons behind it. But the surface reason that was presented was just that I wasn't supposed to be talking to anybody else, and the whole thing had to be through Evil. It had to be controlled by him, and I think there was a lot of reasons behind it that weren't necessarily it wasn't as cut and dry as that, but it kind of was manifested in that way. So it was just like eventually, I started streaming, and this little seed of annoyance just grew and grew in Evil. I started reaching out to Lewis and changing the landscape a little bit, because it needed changing. It was getting ridiculous. And in that seed of sort of discontent grew and grew. And then when Lima turned up, it just seemed to be too much. And that just pushed him over the edge. And he wanted to shut me down. And the bucket of water came out, because that bucket of water came out very often in the Discord with different people, not just me. And it was just whenever Evil thought, I don't know, people were just getting too big for their boots, or I don't know. It was like all the time he used to say, I don't mind if people stream at the same time as me. I welcome it. It's like the radio, but if someone did, he'd get the face on. So it was a bit like that. It was like, oh no, it's great that you're doing so well. I'm glad that you're doing so well. But it was like, I don't know if you really are. And it was just little things as well, like really minuscule. It's not like I was doing massively well or anything. You know what I mean? It's just like someone doing something was enough to just shake the boat enough, just to make him a bit wary. And it's just like, then you'd get people like Ricardo coming in thinking, or Captain N, who were just like, oh, things are a bit shaky. Or you'd get Paste coming in, or you get Dean or someone in the time when they were all attacking. That was the times when they'd see us a bit shaky, and they'd be like sticking the knife in, because that was the times when that happened. So the bucket of water got chucked on me, and that was ages ago. That was like just because I talked to Lewis. That was because I wanted to be friends with Lewis, and I was trying to change the narrative. Not the narrative, the whole thing of the whole war, and move it on a bit, because like me and Lewis had interactions, and we did have some things in common, and I wanted to do the karaoke thing, which was going to be a set of positive experiences for everybody, to try and give us a positive space where we could either thrash it out, or at least have, just even in parallel, even if they were diss tracks and stuff, just in parallel, just have a positive because we all know each other. We've all been hanging around together for a really long time, whether we're arguing or enemies or whatever. So even in that space, just basically like a community centre, just having a pub, just where we can all have that positive experience together of having a song, or requesting a song and having it sung, and having that interaction that wasn't just based around us arguing, and just a bit of creativity towards it. And that was enough to really, really put them about. And as much as they were really positive and supportive at first, I think that pushed them a bit.
I guess it would be hard for Evil and Ron to make fun of Lewis when they know that you and Lewis are doing karaoke together and having a good time, right?
Well, no, because they were going to be involved in the karaoke as well. We were all going to do it, but no, because they could have done a song. Like, you know what Lewis is like? Lewis could have come on and fucking slagged off Ron and done a song, a parody song for Ron, and then Ron could have come on and slagged off Lewis. And I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. I wouldn't have
Oh, no, you know that's not going to happen, CP. Lewis is gonna jump in and start screaming like he did to Slotham today.
It might have done.
He's gonna go fucking.
Why not?
You know why? Because he wants to be like his idol, Teen TV. That's all they do. You start screaming at people.
It's better to have it than not have it. And it's better than having that than having every single fucking other stream shut down just so you can have fucking Ricardo saying the same shit over and over again to fucking Nelda while he's playing the same game. That's all we're allowed to have. Because everyone else you're all looking down your nose at everybody else. Everyone else does it wrong, don't they? I do it wrong. Red Bull does it wrong. Slotham does it wrong. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. What, have we all got to just do what they do? Is that their fucking colour by numbers that we've all got to follow? Jesus Christ, what happened to it?
Also keep in mind, CP, remember when Lewis and Dean did that fake drama to get at Hyatt, right? To trick him.
Yeah.
They were trying that on you too.
Oh, wow, yeah, of course they were. That was the thing, like, you know, I let people think I'm stupid, do you know what I mean? And they were all saying, oh, you know, Lewis doesn't want to be your mate and stuff, and it's like, I know, mate, I know he didn't. But, like, we've made some sort of communication out of it. I don't, you know, I'm not going to invite him to my wedding, necessarily. I might do. You never know. But I might get him to sing at my wedding. But I'm just saying, it's like, just because, like, there was a haunted house over there where we had to fucking all be separate and not talk to each other anymore, because that's how they managed to maintain communication and maintain fucking control, I've come to realise.
So, Ron, do you think that's where it kind of started then? When Evil was like, yo, why are you talking to Lewis?
No, I highly doubt it. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, it was just that he had face on. It wasn't. He never came out and asked me. Like I say, we've only just got to the actual crux of the matter about it being anything to do with paste. That's only just been admitted at this point after all this time, all those stories, all that pissing on all those legs. And so we've only just got to that point now. But actually, yes, Evil did have the face on. Because it was a change in everything and it wasn't directed by him. And he tried to assimilate it and he tried to deal with it in himself and he would have got over it and he would have. And we would have all moved forward or he might have even modified it to fit him or whatever. But he didn't want to communicate with me anymore at that point. And he probably would have got over it and we would have communicated again and it would have all been all right. But again, every time that happened, it was an open wound that could have been picked up by some infection or other. And it was one of infection or other got in there every time. And this time it was Ricardo. So, you know, it was a bad one. But at the same time, I called out Ricardo, and this is on me, because if I'd have looked around and seen it, I would have been able to possibly see that would have been a risk. But I kind of offered it to Ricardo on a plate because I was like, I could see Dean was going for me. I could see Ricardo behind the scenes doing all his shit and fucking with Evil and fucking with Ron and all this shit behind the scenes. And I was like, fucking let's pop this spot right now. I'm going to take the wind out of this fucker's sails right now by calling him out and saying I fucking see him. And I did. And then he doubled down and he's gone massive. And so I called him out on this. You know, I did actually say, if you're going to start me, let's fucking set two, because then I'm at least going to take you on and I'm not going to have two of you at me. And I'm not going to be having to deal with Dean then, because me and Dean we've dealt with it. Do you know what I mean? We've been through it. And to be fair, those guys are worse. I'm sorry, Ron, but they have acted worse in a lot of ways. Not always, but in a lot of ways they have. And so, yeah, like in the end, it has kind of worked in that sense because I've only got Ricardo to worry about in that for now. But like Dean and Albert and that's not happening. I'm really interested in like fucking interacting with Albert on some shit. I think he'd be fucking amazing as a pundit about UFOs. I'm not joking. It'd be fucking bad. There is a market out there for Albert doing fucking.
So do you really think Evil is worse than Albert, CP?
In some ways, yes. In some ways.
Really?
Like we all are. We're all comparable, aren't we? In some ways than others. I'm not saying it's as black and white as one person's worse than the other. Yeah, I do in some ways. Yeah.
You're saying that because you feel like you got backstabbed, right?
Well, I've never seen Albert do what happened to them lot. I've never seen any of the PSG do, as much as they are disgusting and they have done things to each other. I have never seen them do that brand of stuff. Even on Dean's orders, I've not seen them all just.
Well, I know, but what's worse is like, what I think is worse is Dean using your picture that you accidentally showed everywhere. I think that's pretty
That
bad.
was bad. Yeah, that's bad. And also ringing Ricardo and stuff like that. So I'm not saying this is what I'm saying. I'm not like excusing anything that Dean did by doing that. But like a lot of the stuff that you guys did were like pretty much exactly the same stuff that they've done. It's like Ricardo's used their playbook for a lot of it. So fuck it. If you're going to go down to that level, I'm not saying you've gone down to that level with everything, but if you're going to use their fucking playbook to sort of cheese your way through this for whatever reason, then I'm going to fucking call you out on it. You're not going to get any fucking immunity from me, you know. If you're
I guess what you want, like, okay, because the main thing is you and Evil, right? So I think, CP, basically what you're saying is you want Evil to reach out to you first. Is that what you're saying? Like, because you're at this point, I feel like you're never going to reach out to Evil to be like, let's hash it out. You want him to reach out to you, correct?
If it's organic, if it'll happen, it'll happen. You know what I mean? I don't want him to go to any effort or do me any favors. I really don't. I really, really don't. Genuinely. It's come to its natural conclusion. It's come to its natural end. He's shown himself. I've shown myself. That's it. You know, I've got no need to. I said this to Tommy. I was like, you don't need to do any of this stuff. When I saw it come in, I was like, it's fine. I was like, I've got no reason, no problem with stepping away from this, from these guys. I don't have to shit all over this. This doesn't have to have my DNA all over it. I was like, all I ever wanted was a gold statue ending for Evil, and for him to be able to, you know, for me to prove that the PSG were wrong and we were right. That was all I ever wanted, right? And I was like, okay. And at that point, it seemed like, you know, everything was going well with Ricardo and stuff. And I said to Tommy, I was like, even if it means I have to sacrifice me to do it, then I'm happy and I will step away and I'm quite happy to let them have that. But it wasn't enough for them. And they had to really lambast me. They had to really go at me. And they had to stop me from doing anything. They had to put the black cloud on me. They had to put the black cloud on Vic. They had to fuck with Wisp. You know, they had to do all that shit. They had to do this vested interest and then still make lies up about me. So at that point, I'd already let go of Evil. At that point, I was just like, yeah, you know, you've got the gold statue ending. I wanted that for you. Your future now lays with these guys and not with me. And that's cool. You know, we all have different paths. I'm happy with that. I'm humble enough to accept that, you know.
I see what you're saying. Like, I agree. I understand.
Yeah.
From my point of view, like, I'm just getting that where it's like Evil's going to have to make the first move to reach out to CPE.
I think it's like he would, but I really don't. I think if he did that, it'd be because he felt the need to do it for some political reason, or, you know, to push it out or whatever. And I'd appreciate that. But I would appreciate if he did do that, they'd be honest about it and not pretend anything, because I'm not going to believe it. Because it's like actions do speak a hell of a lot louder than words, and it's been going on a long time. And it's not just like he's gone past the point of no return or anything like that. It's just that I'm going to listen to his communication. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to ignore what he said.
His actions would change after the reach out, right? Because they're saying actions speak louder than words. Maybe now, no, but if he reaches out to you, his actions would change, I would believe.
Maybe, but would his heart change? Maybe not. So yeah, for that reason, for action's sake, and just between actions, we can be civil with each other and everything. It's fine, you know. But nah, the you know, any pretense of respect or anything like that, it's gone, isn't it? He's obviously cleared that one. He didn't want it. You know, he wouldn't have jumped.
I think, you know, he wants it. He wants it. Like, he
said it a million times. He apparently never wanted anything to do with me. I was just a nag. You know, this is a story that he's been putting out there. I've got to listen to him, mate. You know, I would be a nag. I would be a selfish, self-obsessed person if I was just going, yeah, I heard what you've said, but I'm just going to ignore that, and we should still be friends just for the sake of the fact that we spent some time on YouTube together. It's like, no, like, you know, you've said your piece.
Because Ricardo, right, is just spewing out that poison, right? It's constantly barraging on the streams, right? Talking bad about you.
It came from Evil to start with. It takes two to tango. It really does. Like, he wanted rid of me for a reason, and so that's fair enough.
Yeah, because Ricardo observed what was going on, and then he started talking smack. He saw the opportunity, and he's like, "This is the time," you know.
Yeah, he'd been there for ages, waiting away in the rings. Yeah, because I mean, I've been talking to him and interacting with him since last summer. Because I remember, because I was cutting my privet. This is the hilarious thing, is that I've been like cutting privet all this time. I was cutting my privet the first time I ever really listened. Well, I'd been kind of chatting to him in the comments, but yeah, the first time I actually reached out to him to say, "Come on, let's have a panel. Let me go on a panel and have a chat to you about this." It was when he was talking to Dorshin about the Q-tips at Carl's and how he used to see the video of Carl's bedroom, and he used to cut it off so that no one could see it and had the Q-tips all over it. And I felt that was fucking hilarious. It was really funny. So I was like, let's get him on the fucking panel. Let's get him in the Herbies, and all that. So it was me who fucking went and did it and reached out. But he was in there since a year ago, and he only made his move in April this spring. So that's how long he was waiting. It's good what he does, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? He's good. He's resourceful. I give him that.
He has shown so much behavior of lying and being a fake. And now he's like, yes, here's my chance to get on the good side of people. Ricardo.
No, I think it's like, he's like, I think what he thought was, oh, look at Evil. I think I can drag him to the dark side. I think it was more like that. You know what I mean? So that's what they've done, and maybe that's what Evil wanted to do. He's a troll. We all live in a troll community. That's why I'm fine with it. It's all the level of lying and all the shit that went with it. Like, it could have just been like, yeah, I've had enough of this. I just want to be a troll and a nasty piece of shit. And again, you shouldn't have been my friend. Whoops, you fucked up. And now I'm going to call you a cunt from left, right, and centre with this other cunt over here. And I'd have been like, oh shit, that's on me. And that would have been the end of the conversation, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Same as with Dean with the picture. I was like, all right, that's shit. It pisses me off. But at the same time, end of conversation. I got doxed. He got the picture. Same as 2772. All I did on that one was harp on a fucking Darius for being a cunt, because he was then crying at alt account still about his, when I'm supposedly this stupid little grandma woman who shouldn't even be around here. And yet I can cope with someone doxing my picture because it was on me, same as it was on Darius, and he couldn't do it. That's all I cared about with that.
Like, Ricardo, he has the jokes. He steals my jokes. Sometimes I steal his jokes. It's funny. Mm-hmm. But like, yeah, if I see myself in your position and he's constantly talking crap about me, of course I'm not going to be like, what the hell, right? Tell him to stop and just talk about the Dean's Queens and the hobo elbow.
Yeah. But he needed something new. He needed something new. He wanted to feed off me, and he always knew. That's why I think that's the only reason he even fucking was all right with me in the first place. When I first spoke to him, and them comments, he probably just thought, oh yes, I'm keeping this one. The one woman in the community is being all right, even if I do think that she's a cunt, even if I do believe everything what the PSG is saying, because at the time he was in the PSG, he was fine. He was in with them. He'd just banned me from Albert's a year ago. In fact, it was that April, the previous April.
When Ron said, like, when I asked Ron, like, does Evil want to hash it out with you? And he said, yeah, I believe that. I do believe that Evil wants to hash it out with you.
I don't know. I don't watch his streams, but if not from what I've seen in the chat, it's just hideous hatred.
No, but like at the same time, like, if something's funny, it's funny, right? You're gonna laugh.
It's not funny though. Like,
I know to you, it's not funny. I know.
But it's not even like yeah, fair enough. There'll be some parts of it that'll be funny that's not just not funny to me, and I will like that. I enjoy that stuff. That's the dojo. Do you know what I mean? That's being able to challenge yourself, to be able to see myself outside of my perspective and go, is that funny? If I wasn't tripping, do you know what I mean? Would that be normal? Would that be acceptable? It's that sort of thing. But like, the level of comedy is low. It really is. Like,
But some people, like me, like stupid humor. That's what makes me laugh, is the stupidness.
Ron going on accusing me of being a racist. Is there anything funny in that?
Well, no, there's nothing funny about that. Like, obviously.
You know what I mean? Like, that's constant. Well, like Ricardo literally crying about me, going, "Oh, I don't know why CPU is doing this to me." I mean, to me, it's funny because I know what he's doing and what he's playing at, but no one else does, and there's nothing funny about that. It's just people feathering nests and writing narratives. And then someone will come in and put a joke in there to keep it going and maintain it. Or I might fucking say something or do something. Then they're like, woof, and they've got a bit longer. But all their shit comes from me. Just being able to reflect upon my shit and comment on my shit. Or whoever else they are commenting on. It's not just me. Whoever it is. But nothing comes from them. Like Ricardo, if he's left to his own devices, he just goes into this looping, whining mode, which I can't say anything because I'm whining right now, aren't I? But yeah, I don't know. He's funny in that, but like I say, I think he got to a point with the Hobo Albo shit where he had to extend it and make it bigger, and he couldn't. So he wanted to utilize the Herbies. So he tried, and he knew that there was too much support for them, and he'd fuck himself up. So then he went for me.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I can empathize with you on your side, right? I know what it is.
So it's just trying to get content for him.
I think Evil he will reach out to you soon. I think so, because that's what has to happen. I know you're not going to reach out to him because you feel like you're betrayed.
All that ever happened was they just had to stop being dicks. That's all they have to do.
Yeah, and that it would happen after he reaches out to you to like talk and stuff. It would happen. So, all right, CP, I gotta go.
Yeah, it's time to go and all good. And
that was a good stream. That was fun. Hey,
thanks
Lewis.
Hey,
Lewis, you're the one that ran away. Number one, I would have kept staying on the stream and talking. Two, Lewis, you never talked about the fact that you did steal the content, right? You never talked about that. And you know you're a content thief, Lewis, because you built your channel on uploading Hollywood stories when your own videos of you singing like a girl and twerking on camera get 100 views over 5 years. Your other friggin' Hollywood videos get 40,000, 30,000, and now you have like 5,000 subscribers, Lewis. So you are a content thief. And if this ain't real life, dog, why did you cry yesterday in your video saying, "What did you say, Elbow?" I thought it was archiving. It's not stealing, it's archiving. You are affected by this, Lewis. I'm better than you at life, Lewis, and you know that's true. Why? Because you ran away from YouTube for 7 months. You cried like a little girl and privated your videos. You couldn't handle the heat and you got out the kitchen. You stopped making your heat streams while I'm still doing my Inferno streams, right? You even had D. Reed tell Lewis, "Hey, you live with your mommy, stop lying." I know, Lewis does lie. I know D. Reed. Lewis does lie. He is a fake. But I never stopped. The point is, I never stopped what I was doing ever, and I'm still doing it, and I'll still continue. Right?
Yeah.
So
massively, yeah, massive consistency from you.
This is real life, no. Well, it was real life when Darius Truxton got fired. It was real life when Lewis privated his videos. It was real life when Dean went on a, wrestling show with a sign. But other than that, peace out, CP.
Peace out. I've got one more. It was real life when Ricardo was showing whoever's dick pic that was around the place, saying it was Dean's. But hello, D. Reed. Thank you very much, Slotham, for coming. Massive appreciation. And D. Reed, you came too late. I wanted to talk to you earlier, but I can't even remember what it was about now. But if you ever want to have a panel at some point, maybe next week on the Crunch, please do come, because I do want to talk to you about some stuff. It's not like attacking you or anything. Just wanted your opinion on some stuff. I have to think back to what it was. It's because I was thinking back to that original thing that you did. Do you remember, D. Reed? Who's stirring the pot? And I was just like, let's have a revisit. Let's have a fucking revisit on that one. But I just wanted to discuss a few things, but I can't even remember what the fucking point was, and I didn't write it down. But if it comes back up, I'm not attacking you. I know exactly. I can't. I've tried. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. And it would have been perfect with Ron on the fucking panel as well. I wanted to talk to you about the old grandma shit. Do you remember when I did that video about you being an old grandma? Slotham was in the old Voltron. Yes. Well, yes. And Red Bulls, you're going to have the after party at yours, right? Is that right? You got cheese and bacon pies? Very nice. Yes. Well, I'm thinking we should go over to Red Bulls then, when he does his. But yes, do you read? I was going to ask you about that, about the Ron stuff. Doing a show with DJC. Yes. Yes. All right. Cool. Right then, over to Red Bulls then. And thank you very much, everyone, for coming. And it was great. Thanks for the therapy, everybody. And Ron, thank you for coming over and discussing things with me and letting me spout off. I really, really, really appreciate that. That means a massive, massive lot. And I hope that we can go forward, and at least me and Ron on at Loggerheads. That'd be ideal for me. I don't care about the rest of them. I think hopefully me and Tommy should get to some sort of hopeful working relationship again. I'd appreciate that, because I've got nothing against Tommy either. I haven't really got anything against Ricardo or Evil, but I think it's all just gone a bit ridiculous with those two now. So, but yeah, the other guys, it's like, for fuck's sake, like, got no problem with any of you. And peace to everybody, and hopefully I'll see you at Red Bulls. Yeah, rewind to the Lewis bit. Yeah, do so. It was funny. All right then, guys. See you later. I'll put that there, actually. There's some good advice from D. Reed. Bye.